first quarterfinal live in the Ahoy Arena. Let's do this. Ban Ancient. The Mongols. They ban Anubis. Let's now move on to picks. Aurora. They pick Inferno. The Mongols.
Did they just boo Inferno? My kind of crowd.
Pick Mirage.
My kind of crowd.
And Aurora. Nuke. And the Mongols ban Overpass. If we do go to a final deciding map, that will be on Dust 2. So as you can see, this is the lay of the land for the first quarterfinal, which of course will determine which of these two teams will go on to face off against Vitality in the semis.
Volume low. And what about now?
I want to know how you think Mongols are going to fare up against Aurora in today's series.
I think we will be good. We have 5 win streak against them, and I think just we have to play like we used to. Yeah.
Okay.
So generally, our matchup against Mongols is our history is not in the favor of us. Like I think they have an advantage in this matchup. But today is a different day. It's a new day, you know. And when you have a new day, you have new.
I'm gonna get some coffee real quick, Chad. I'll be right back.
Today we can show good Counter Strike.
Let's see.
Well, Techno in his pre-veto interview said,
I got the sunlight hitting
Inferno
hard right over my shoulder.
Banning out Overpass, you kind of give it to him. So there is some question, Maui, where you go, okay,
You let them know, Supra.
It's Inferno.
Ban them all
Dust
that don't
2.
put in channel points. What up, Pete?
In that favor towards them, or at
How
least
long do I
something
have?
They're comfortable on.
I don't
7
think
minutes?
Aurora is even remotely confused.
Okay,
about
I'm gonna
this
piss
veto
off a
here.
bunch of
I know
people, but I'm
Dupree
gonna
had
blast an
idea,
ad
though,
real
about
quick early
probably what
to
Mongols
get out of the
could have done
way, and I'm gonna get
differently
my
this,
oatmeal real
yeah,
quick.
I feel like
Hold on.
there's a way that they could have changed things up here.
I think looking at this video, it just feels like Mongols has been trying not to overthink too much. And I think the reason of why they would go for Mirage is that they've picked it the last 5 times they play against them, and they've also won it. So, I mean, it's this saying of that why would you fix something that's not broken? So that's probably the thought. You know, they also don't have their coach, so the preparation has probably also just been a little bit more like on the low end. For the fact of having those 2 as the last one, it doesn't speak in the favor of Mongols, at least when you look at the statistics. But they did beat them last time, so no, it just speaks into the previous matchup of going up against Aurora. So I mean, I think Mongols will feel confident regardless of the statistics are saying.
Well, our quarterfinal, it's just on the horizon, right? It's not far away, but it doesn't mean that you've run out of time completely if you guys want to head over to Blast TV and participate in our Gaming Malta Fantasy. And we've taken, well, one successful analyst, Maui, here. We've taken his fantasy team.
Wait, 6 minutes left to submit, guys.
That's it. You got 6 minutes
left.
So if you need inspiration on what to pick, copy paste, all right? There's no cheating here. Just take it. I would if I still had time to submit.
Where's Makasi?
I've already done mine.
Where is Makasi?
I think well, okay. I like him a lot, but I got enough out of him from the group stage, okay? The group stage, he was great. I think he was in the same category as Zywoo, maybe.
Yeah,
So it just,
that's a fair
it's
point.
tough.
That's
It's
fair
tough
point.
at that point.
I get it. I get it.
It was like a coin flip. Now he's like Zywoo, Makaze. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Ended on Zywoo, but the heart is still with Makaze. And right now we have to wonder where our hearts are lying with Aurora or Mongols and exactly how fast theirs might be beating, because for Aurora, it's a loss streak. You're coming into this quarterfinals that you almost were able to pass, and you're going up against one of the worst matchups on paper here.
It is a nightmare matchup for Aurora versus the Mongols in this one. Just generally speaking, the style that Aurora like to play, which is to get 5 players together, group up and hit a bomb site. Mongols love that because Mongols are always poking and prodding on the extremities. They're always looking for an in on a round, and if you're not there with a lurker to contest a Mazinho flank, then he will be right behind you. So that's part of the reason why Mongols has just been so dominant 5 matches in a row against this Aurora squad.
Yeah, there's no doubt that the playstyle has to play, and then there's also probably the mental edge now that if you've lost against the same opponent 5 times in a row, you also look into like, why can't we beat this team, and why is it in the category that we're having such trouble finding our like playstyle? And I think that Mongols, Aurora, they need to obviously be the one that has to dig deep to see what we can do different. And, you know, I think the playstyle of Aurora is so set in them that it's hard for them to just, you know, come up with this huge new playstyle idea against the Mongols. They probably shouldn't, but they should at least be looking to what can we change inside this map pool that we have now to make it more uncomfortable for the Mongols. But if they keep pushing you and keep getting information, then they're going to be in a very tough spot.
There is one thing I'd say, though, that has been a worrying trend for the Mongols in this one, is that Blitz is just having his worst year ever right now. And if he's going head-to-head with Xantaras all the time, money's on Xantaras.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things to factor in, but the preparation time, that's done and dusted. It's over for those teams. Instead, they have to lock in. They have to be ready to take to the stage because we're getting ready for our very first quarterfinals here for Blast Premier Open Rotterdam.
Counter-Strike is about the mental war against your enemy. It's about concentration, discipline.
Enjoying the game, having fun, like be competitive.
When I play, I try to have a good game plan. I try to force my enemy to make mistakes.
When enemies make a mistake, just punish them.
There's the kill for 9-10. There we go. Sequence it now.
As a 5 Turkish guy,
back.
we are fighting for our nation, for our fun. Emotion is very high, and we are like a family.
Oatmeal is being made.
Oh, it's perfection.
We were the biggest dark horse.
Xenio with the sequence, awkwardly throwing grenades, but he still gets away with it.
Just fight for the back of my teammates,
Triple. Oh, so clean.
and I'm ready to die for them.
We're like family, one piece.
Sawdust with milk, with water, buddy.
Welcome to the stage, Falcons. Texas. Kios.
Wait, what? Kioske, dude. Kioske is on the way out, dude. Little oopsie, little oopsie. What the hell, dude? Yo, Foster, thanks for the 63. Babs, thanks for the 65. President with the 26. Babel, thanks for the 3. Thank you, thank you.
A master's experience combined with an insatiable hunger. Please welcome the Mongols.
Hell yeah.
Blitz.
All right, let me get my coffee, actually. I forgot to get that. Fuck, hold on.
Cobra Zera. Techno 4K. Nine, 10. Mzinho. A nation's pride, and the last thing you see before you go home.
Well, I think it's safe to say we know who the crowd of favorites are. I thought maybe just because it was early mornings that it would have been Mongols' favor, but it still stands, Maui. There are a lot of people out there hoping for the success of Mongols.
People just love a good underdog story. I mean, how could you even imagine a team from Mongolia is playing World Elite Counter-Strike even after losing their star player? And I will say, they have put a lot of faith in Cobra Zera. He's finally delivering. This is his best tournament thus far in a Mongols jersey, and he needs to be the difference maker if they want to get this upset victory.
In my books, I wouldn't even put the Mongols as being the underdog in this one. I think this matchup actually is fairly open, but I'm actually even prone to be saying that I think the Mongols would be the favorite here. I think they have the most experience when it comes to stages. I think that the integration of Cobra Zera has only been getting better since his first event. I think the Mongols is a team that will also come with the firepower and the playstyle. It would be they're gonna be in the face overall. They're gonna make them work for that space, and they're gonna be sniffing around, see if they can figure out where they'll be heading. And specifically with that playstyle that Aurora is coming up with, it's gonna be tough, but it's gonna be interesting to see if Aurora can bring something new to the table.
Yeah, there is also that question, will a timeout finally be taken for this side of Mongols? They've gone the entire tournament so far not needing it. They've been able to rely very heavily on, blitz in their IGL, as well as Cobra Zera just stepping up, like you've said multiple times now.
Of course, I feel like the aspect that makes this so difficult for the Mongols is missing the architect of the project. The fact that Mara, their coach, is not standing behind them means that,
good morning.
we saw in the group stage, they went for 0 timeouts. All of the decisions have to be on the fly. It has to be the brain trust of Techno, who has been the right-hand man of Blitz.
Shout out Matchball gifted on every fucking platform. Good morning, guys. All right, we're good. I got my oatmeal. I got my coffee.
Need to find some in this one.
Yo, Granick, thanks for 3-month resub.
The fact of not having your coach on the stage, because it is the guy that's going to have the overview. He's going to be the one to take,
It's every 24 hours, Doge. You'll be able to again. Is today the fat rate or tomorrow? I think I scheduled it for tomorrow, no?
He's the guy to stand out, the star player of Aurora. On the other side, the young kid coming
it's on the calendar. Make sure you have your
player that Sensu once was. I still
Make
think
sure you can look at the calendar in game and get invites from communities. I think a lot of people have that setting turned off.
This tournament so far, he's second best rated player.
Okay, this bait worked way too well. Duck Hash Brown, thanks for the 5. Death and Cardi, thanks for the 5. Caddy, 10 gifted. Good morning, Gilly.
More involved and have a lot more impact.
How you doing, Glacy? Got my oatmeal, got my fl0m, got my hell yeah. Are we all locked in?
Where your star player is, who's
I
going to
could
show
eat oatmeal
up,
to
who's
show
going
my
to fall
head.
in front of a crowd. There's only one thing
That's a bad
that
idea.
I know for sure is that we're going to have one of the best crowds for a CS event. We're going to have one of the best crowds.
Babble. All right, well.
Grand quarterfinals
Thanks for the
between
5 gifted
and
at you 15. Thank you.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It is an honor and a privilege to be here in your beautiful city. Quarterfinals start here. It's Aurora taking on the Mongols. My name is Henry G. We're joined by a legend of the microphone as well, Anders Bloom. Are you ready for this one, Anders?
You better believe I am, Henry. Let's get into the game. We're ready. Aurora versus the Mongols here as we kick off in the Aurora Arena. I can't wait to get this game live.
Henry G and Anders on the mic. Let's go, dude.
And so are we. Aurora, they're going to start on the team
Gamba,
side,
it's been up. You're going to get banned.
And let's get into the action.
Super ban that guy.
Do that indeed. This is the only map Aurora have ever beaten the Mongols on.
Early pace for some sandbag action. Oh my god, he's down mid. He's just an ult.
Into the first kill. Magic goes down. It's the opening kill, but can he get out of
Oh no.
Fighting tooth and nail.
The nerves already? Okay, okay.
Hold on. We go into a 3-on-3.
The fact that he even got the second kill is criminal. He should have been punished and dead right away. Now they're trying to see if they can run down Blitz. He's only just showed up in position. And they actually back off. They saw him.
Oh.
He cuts down Soulfly. And now he's in the pit. This is a big problem for them. Can they actually make it out without? They're going to be showing the top of the helmet.
Oh,
here.
the
right on
timing.
One missed shot and he's dead. And Centaurus strikes from the high ground. And they will pick up the bomb. They're going to get the bomb plant here. So now the Mongols are in a little bit of trouble.
Walking in.
Mazinho, we know what a madman he could be.
Mazinho's pretty insane. He's insane on the pistol. Oh my god.
And Centaur is now the
Already
last man
tapped it.
standing.
Oh. Mazinho on pistol round, man. He's so good. He's so good in general, but he always gets 2 on pistol, man.
No holds barred, straight down.
He always gets 2 on pistol.
It's Cobra Zera finding a double kill. The fact he gets away with 1 was criminal, but getting the second, that's a nightmare for Aurora. But Anders, it has to be said, they did well to get the bomb planted and made the round at least possible for them going forward. Excellent retake from Mazinho, but we go 1-0. We're expecting that force buy. It's going to be locked in for this second round. We're talking Galils and Mac 10s here. That does mean they lack utility across the board. Not a single Tech 9 in the mix. Very rare to see.
All right, here we go.
So this will be all-out warfare, and I guess they're choosing to go towards the Palace position. Something
He's
very
been
basic.
showing donk levels sometimes.
Something very
Mzinho,
simple,
dude,
but
he
once again, it's the
outperformed
Mongols.
him.
They're bringing the game to Aurora. Brit's going to be in a lot of trouble here as we trade equally. Down to the 3-on-3, and Cobra Zera tucks himself in towards Boiler Room.
What a game plan the Mongols have shown up with at the start of this CT side. Cobra Zera strikes in the middle. He takes down Wakadia. They're putting so much pressure on the Turkish side already.
Not letting them run any of their strategies here. Their defaults go out the window. The CTs are hunting you down. Interesting maneuver from Techno. Is actually pushing Banana with the MP9 deck. Yeah, I think that's the better idea here. Upgrade to the M4. We'll see if he can find another. Spots
Oh, spotted.
Still wanted to fire. I think that was the time to get out of there. Now
That bait's a little...
9-10 with 10
Wait.
points of Hellbender.
Do they know?
Have to go above and beyond to even get one kill. That's if they even come Banana. They throw the smoke down CT
That's a big
spawn.
fake.
Cobra Zera
That's a
is
crazy
rotating
call.
over, but it's all a ruse.
Oatmeal, eggs, axe. I don't know. That's why I'm making between streams and stuff. Oh, when's the penny gonna drop, man?
But they're not taking the bait. Cobra Zera in between the bomb sites right now. I think the second smoke might be enough. He can't make up his mind.
Oh, he's starting to roll back. This is a good time to pull the trigger. He needs to be here.
He's there in time.
Yeah, this can't be on 9-10. It has to be Cobra Zera doing a bit of the work. He's in the library now, he knows, but they've already got the smoke up for the cross. Deep Molotov on top of him.
Damn.
That nearly kills him.
That didn't get
You gotta
extinguished.
wonder
What
if
the
it's
fuck?
worth it here. The Mongols, they're so low on health. They're not going to have a lot of money left. They picked up another M4 down on Banana.
Go to a quick meal like less than an hour. I don't know. It depends on the food in your house, man.
Cost you almost everything, and I think they're making the right move here. Stepping a bit further back. It's a really good call. Matt just said at the pregame,
All right, damn.
he wants to
That's a huge call out of Aurora, man. 30 seconds to save this game. I'm trying to do 15 on Twitch. Nick, thanks for your 51-month primary.
Looking so promising, the 3-on-2 advantage, Anders. I always say it though, in those sort of situations.
I mean, if you know how to, I just did Seabass recently. That's pretty.
He gets the initial advantage, gets the peak, but doesn't get the damage.
If you pick up some Seabass, if you have some decent pans, pan fry that shit.
He had 10 HP and an MP9 in the back. They should have got that intel, set up the crossfires, but well done to Aurora, pulling them around the map there. The double smoke down towards CD spawn made things very uncomfortable, and you can see it's all-out warfare in that second middle. Back-to-back rounds where the headline reads, it's Aurora winning the second round force fight. We save a couple of weapons, so there's going to be a lot more to play for in round number 3 here.
And you could imagine that if Mara was here, this would be the sort of thing that in a timeout he would mention. Say, listen, they had that 2-on-3. Got to chill out a little bit, but
thanks for the likes and follows, guys. Good morning, good morning. Wait, Juice Man, you saved it. Oh, you almost did. I'll match it. I'll match it. You beautiful. Holy shit.
The Mongols ready to fight. For once, they're not aggressive in the middle.
They've gone for the 3-man stack towards the top of Banana here. 9-10 with the rifle in hand, though. Will he go for the spam through the smoke? Doesn't want to give it the fact where the
Thank you, Juice Man. Thank you, bro.
Speaking of firepower, there's Xantaras, the trusty AK-47, putting it to great work. Double
Ooh,
kill.
double entry right away.
Things open towards A.
That should be the round.
Enough to win the round. You're thinking about the save already. Keep 9-10 with the rifle in hand going forward. We have got one player here. I don't think there's anything they can do, though. Techno will have to fall back. That's very clean, very concise from Aurora. Job done, Anders, and they'll go 2-1 here on Inferno.
Yeah, very smooth work. Very good to see Aurora bounce right back into this game. They were being under a lot of pressure from the start, but they are back now. And you opened the can of worms. That is Xantaras with the AK on
Starting
the
off strong,
side.
man.
This is where he is just such a lethal rifle. So anyone watching here,
there we go.
maybe you haven't seen too much as
Gorilla, thanks for the gifted.
Maybe you have. You know what to
What a name,
expect
Gorilla.
now. He's world-class at it. And he's one of the real threats that they're going to have to deal with here on the CT side, Mongols.
Worth noting, he is injured currently as well, but doesn't seem to be slowing him down in the initial stages of this quarterfinal. 2 great kills so
Wait,
far.
who's injured?
Got one in the pistol, and now opening things up in this.
Who's fucked up? What I missed?
4 players surviving for Aurora. Speaking of survival, the Mongols trying to hold on to the M4, a Deagle, and an MP9. The battle will continue. That was a
it's like his hand, right?
Round. But it will be Aurora finding those openers. Nice little replay here. That's how he does it. Free fire straight to the dome of the Cobra. We're going to see now.
Yeah, man.
Round number 4. Bear in mind, the Mongols have not taken a single tactical timeout this entire tournament.
Yeah.
Yes, you heard me correct, Anders. Not one timeout. What do you make of that?
It's just so wild to imagine. Even without Mara being here, you'd think
not familiar with
a reason, maybe something to
How is there always a match going on? Because it's all run by the community rather than Valve.
Coming into the quarterfinals here.
Valve kind of guides us a little bit, but basically we make our own rules, so we can just run shit whenever we want.
M4A1S.
Aurora setting up their default right now. Zantares once again in the boiler room looking to heat things up. No one home this time, wisely so, considering how the last interaction went. He'll smoke off towards the arch, Molotov towards quad. 910 rotates in, trying to go for the spam through the smoke here. Will he find any damage? Nothing really connects. That's mid-control granted now to Aurora. They're looking to go on the arch side this time. Flashbangs coming through. Zantares patrolling towards quad. Flashes in towards the apartment. Even while completely blind,
damn.
Soulfire will find the open up.
Oh, the lineup. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh my god, he didn't know. Dude, I hate that default position is so ass.
He leaves 910 at the corner. He doesn't have his
Yeah, okay, good luck,
AWP.
910.
They don't have anything like that at the moment. They don't check the corner.
Wait.
Double. Outrageous. Looking for
Dude, he dinked him. Holy shit. Holy
so
fuck.
far away, Techno. The bomb is going to be planted. 910.
He's going to get flanked.
Had
Damn.
enough to clean up the round there. Might have made it past the corner. There's still a chance here. If he could put some pressure on, he's got a smoke in his back pocket.
There's no way he
And
reads
there's the
this,
first
right?
one. Techno. Could he actually do it? Ricardia is on his back. He's not quite sure. You can see he's fumbling a little bit now.
Did Ricardia just start
AK
running?
Taps the bomb. There's almost no time here. He's got to find Ricardia right now, and it's in the open. Ricardia taking him down for the
That was
clutch.
awkward.
One more
That was
round.
awkward. Dude, nice try from 910.
A hollow victory though, Anders. Sloppy
I want to win.
gameplay there. Never assume
Rather
the
see
ball
Mongols
side
do
is
well.
clear. Check every corner. Make sure you're trading effectively. They fought after these kills, and maybe rightly so. You'd think, okay, the A bomb site's completely open, but bear in mind, you're killing players with pistols. They could be stacked anywhere. You're walking on the bomb site with a C4 in your hand. You had 45 seconds there. What are we up to, boys? Tidy it up. And the fact that it was a messy spray from Arcadia.
Henry getting pissed.
Loses that.
Well, another scenario, if Techno has a kit, he just defuses that inside of
Ozzy,
the
thanks for the new membership on YouTube, man.
They honestly almost don't deserve to win that round, but they get away with it. Running on the bomb site like that without checking the bomb site is a massive error. Rookie stuff, but they get away with it.
I think that's fair.
We're going to get into a very important round. Can't afford to throw massive moments like that away. Aurora are known for those sort of chokes, getting to the big stage and throwing away huge advantages, and they're trying to fix it. Luckily, they get away with it this time.
I think that the Mongols as well, they need to shut down this Aurora T side because their CT side for Aurora is going to be really strong. They've got a couple of expert players on that side of the map.
Mob, thanks for the primer.
Really
Thank you,
make
dude.
sure they don't run away with this, and they kind of already are. 3-1 in spite of some early
Why is Henry
success for the
low-key
Mongols.
flaming him? He's not. He's high-key flaming him.
turn of
That's
events.
high-key, bro.
Cobra
And
Zero
he's,
find
to be
himself
fair, he's crashed out a lot
right
this
up
event.
next
It's
to the
kind of
corner
fun.
room with the FAMAS in his
Henry
hands.
crashing out
Dangerous weapon to play this close with.
had have been some of my
Good
favorite
work.
moments.
Cardio on the other side. He gets flashed
You
in.
break a fucking
And
mouse in
similar
front of
results.
Henry, he'll break you.
Instantly dead. Spray from Vasilio.
Damn, the
Not
trades.
strong enough. And just one player left to defend. 9-10. He did it last time. You better believe they're going to be checking every single corner of the bomb site.
Good
And
point.
they'll find him.
Well, there we have it. The win streak continues. No harm, no foul on the previous encounter.
Damn. Well, Aurora flipped
They
the
almost
switch pretty
fumbled
fucking
round.
quick.
They get away with it.
They looked
will
nervous
go
on that
4-1
pistol, and
here.
then they
Inferno,
kind of got
that
it in
map
gear right
choice,
away.
the only map they've ever taken the
They're
Mongols down
packing
on
and
ever.
playing super
Never
early
won
in
a
these
series
rounds.
against them in 5 outings. And this is looking very promising so far.
What up,
So
Saul? How you doing, man?
Getting more comfortable with the big stage environment. Zantares, he's been here many times before. Finds Techno on the hunt. It's just poor old Blitz here cowering at the back of the B bomb site, but he should be fine to hold on to his
Yeah, when
right-handers.
Unt crashed out about the mouse, I was so there for it.
$2,900 in the next round, so partial by territory
Yeah.
with the M4 save, but still huge advantage now. Money's starting to get very comfortable for the Turkish squad.
Here's something to consider as well. Because we've been playing this kind of weird economic game, it means 9-10, he can't have the AWP. Now on the CT side,
Damn,
might not
nobody
be
got
the
blind
strongest
from that
level
flash.
Right now, but on
Nobody.
the T side, I want to see him pick it up.
Nobody.
He's the 3rd best rated player in the top 10.
Was the mouse crash out? Ekinder slammed his mouse, and it caused the tech with Furia. They basically like kind of won out from that point forward as well. And then also during that tech, there was maybe seemed a little bit more lax on the approach of the tech as well.
They've got everybody warmed up on that side. They made one mistake in not checking the corner, but other than that,
Which, to be fair, in like competition,
We know this
your
team
opponent basically getting a breather when they're losing, and because they crashed out and slammed their mouse is a pretty shitty like
I
thing.
think so, considering the advantage they had.
Like we had a shorter tech timeout when Nico was bleeding from his hand, you know.
And even on the 1v1, where Cardia had the advantage, very nervous spray down from him. They were lucky to get that round over the line. But it's okay, as I mentioned. The fact they don't lose the round.
Yeah, that was a
maybe
weird
a wake-up call early here.
Honestly, from Henry, maybe a little much, but also he was still valid.
Partial by territory. We're averaging $3,000. And there is the availability to drop 1 minute 4 of your blitz, but I think they just go with the pistols here and try and make the 5-7s work. The game plan they brought to the table, the hyper-aggressive CT side, hasn't necessarily worked out. It seems like they're kind of going back into a more regular default setup on the CT side, but would love to see a bit more aggression here with the lesser weapons.
Yeah, I like the game plan for the Mongols. I think it's a really sick idea, but you can see what the downside is when it doesn't work. You'll put yourself so far behind at the moment. And like I said, I am worried. Just when we have the timeout here, Henry, I do want to say, second half, right? Madja and Macardia playing, respectively, Banana and B support for Madja. They are second best in the world in both those positions when it comes to the CT side.
Okay.
So that bomb site's going to be very, very hard to break through for Aurora.
Well, Madja, he's like iconic for creating some of the most powerful flashbangs on the CT side of Banana. He was the one who first started doing that one behind the coffin, the right click that goes over with the wide swing. It's called the Madja flashbang. So, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. And does not bode well for Mongols right now, who are getting flattened here in the first half. T side for Aurora, 4-1 up, as we have a slight technical issue. Looks like a headphone situation with Soulfly. But I'm liking the tone so far, Anders. This game is delivering. Sure, it's a 4-1 game, but in terms of the skill we're seeing there, some of the mistakes being made early, it sets itself up very nicely for a quarterfinal here in Rotterdam.
You got to appreciate, I guess, for the Mongols as well. They're coming into a map that they know Aurora are going to be strong on. They're not really favorites to win this map. Why not come out swinging? Why not try and knock them off their feet? I think it could have worked. I think if they
breakfast of mine, I'm on my first one, man. I'm eating my bird food right now. I got my oatmeal, flaxseed, chia seeds, blueberries.
I think the game plan certainly makes sense, but this is the other side of the coin, though.
I am a bird.
They're lacking the money. And what could you do now? You've already conditioned Aurora to be worried at the start of the rounds, so you're probably not going to catch them off guard too much.
Bear in mind, the Counter-Strike keeps on coming today as well. This is our first quarterfinal. Aurora facing the Mongols. Difficult to call who's going to take this. Historically, you would say the Mongols, but Aurora, they seem locked in. No fumbled rounds yet. Following things up, we've got your favorite team, Anders. Parivision take on the Falcons.
Like big blueberries or small ones?
Do you think they could actually take them down?
Usually I prefer the smaller ones, but I'll be real, whatever ones look better are the ones I try to pick up.
But in terms of gameplay and the way they approach every situation, it might be too much for the Falcons to handle. James, the Time Lord, could be taking it.
Yeah, if you discount brain power, anything else, it's the Falcons winning. Brain power, it's James, 100%. He's so smart right now, but that's why that matchup is so fun, because even though they shouldn't win, I think there's a really good chance they will, and that's
just
what
like picking up food.
Really,
all right,
a really curious matchup.
All right,
we'll be a little bit later in the day. Gotta say, the turnout already here in Rotterdam has
been
amazing.
Tech issue with the headset.
Like even hours before we even started the game, people were walking around, interacting with everything. It was a real good mood.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. For a Friday afternoon to be at,
I thought Blitz was sniffing his...
Thank you so much,
Bro's getting a little sensual with his fucking hand warmer, man.
Going here. We're going to try and blow the roof off this joint today. I hope you join us as we get ready.
Expensive headset to be having issues. It's usually just like TeamSpeak as like a fucking...
Yeah, it is a classic. That one, though, we can resolve normally.
And what I learned with these headsets, well, actually, maybe are they sponsoring the event? The headsets themselves are incredibly good. I think the cords have some issues.
I tried to destroy the casting headset right before.
Is what was told to me, so you should always carry some extras.
Complain too much. It happens every once in a while. Mistakes can be made. But yeah.
But in terms of the actual hardware on the headsets, they're like solid as fuck.
Internally, maybe not discuss so much with the tech timeout, but yeah, just to have a bit of an.
What cause? Are you asking what happened to one sponsor and why they have another? I mean,
like you said,
not to sound condescending, but probably just money, bro.
But there are grenades that could do damage. You've got the triple nades. There are a lot of fun things that could be tried if you really feel like it.
Heard the headsets were insanely expensive. Oh yeah.
They bring some 5.7s, some Kevlar into the mix as well. This is Aurora's round to lose. So your options here. You
only thing that sucks about these headsets is how they feel on top of your head.
Or you could call something really quick. It's a high maneuver.
But they kind of have to be that way. Axe, did you ever play with the old Plantronics that they made us all play with back in the day? Have you ever seen those? I've worn both.
Thank you for bearing with us. Can we get some noise going?
These are literally like floating on a cloud in comparison.
This will be a great series, let me tell you. And we're into the action
Those
now,
ones I had to basically
We'll
take
see
like
the bullets
Advil
come
before I
through.
even
They
put
have
the
purchased
headset on my
secondary
head.
Rifle. It's going to be the hands of 9-10 and Blitz, 5-7s to accompany them. And we'll see what kind of call we have from Aurora. They're setting up early utility towards Banana. It's going to be set towards our half ball.
I'm not
Grenades towards a corner. Nothing connects. And that might just be a bit of a round reset here.
I'm hearing a Let's Go Mongols chant now, building in the background.
That's fucking crazy.
And you know what? Those 5-7s, you
With an extra 3 months, thank you.
One of the most lethal pistols, maybe especially on a map like Inferno.
Don't worry, YouTube chat, you're safe.
In fact, it will be 9-10. Clean headshot, Blitz pushing forward. He will be traded out. Centaurus on the other side. He knows someone's there.
You've got to
take thanks for the primer, thank you.
On the other side of the map. You managed to remove one. Your best chance is to get towards B, but you've been smoked off.
Bro, somebody hacked an account and came into my YouTube chat with a verified check mark, let's just say, and he was role-playing as a man that owns an island. Holy shit, that's a way to wake up in the morning.
If Techno
Holy
dies, it might be all over. There's a massive flank coming in as well, all the way through T-spawn.
That's
a long mission
crazy.
to try and get here.
Good morning, man.
I don't think Aurora know how much trouble they're in at the moment.
Man.
But
Good morning. Hijack, thanks to the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
He's just locked back here, ready and waiting. Techno again strikes, takes down Centaurus. This should have been the easy round for Aurora. Not a lot of weapons on the other side, but they might have bungled it here. Techno lands.
Chat, relax. I can never be on an island. I'd eat the entire food supply.
Round for the Mongols, and they desperately needed this.
That's
They
known.
certainly did. You know they're going to strike eventually. This time it's with a lesser buy. They give too much away. We said it'd be the slow default.
Lock it back in.
Out, but they didn't account for 9-10. The wide swing towards top of middle. We can see it from his POV. And yeah, Wacardia core his nades out. They had plenty of time to work with there as well. We said they should be using the grenades. Molotov top of middle. Get the flashes up there before you try peek him. Very well handled. And it's all about that smoke towards a half wall as well.
Yeah. They lose this, their money is absolutely in fucking shambles, man.
Allows the rifle to rotate in.
Looking like my fridge after dinner.
As the Mongols, they'll have
Barren Wasteland.
for the first time in the hands of 9-10. Once again,
also, I'm gonna be honest, now that I've played the new update, I don't think this update changes shit.
Lovely grenade should do significant damage.
Bro, even with the A1S, I wasn't running out of ammo. And I was spamming.
Which is not insignificant against the M4 or the MP9. It makes a difference. They do flash.
Like, how are you guys running out of ammo, chat? You know what? Let's just say this update made me realize why so many of you tell me about the A4 all the time. Damn, that's actually crazy. Oh, and the nade. Oh, let's go, Mongols. Let's go.
This round is looking good right now, but if they keep fighting in the middle, you never know what could happen. They've got the 3-man setup at the A bomb site. They don't need to do anything more now. Molotov down towards the pits. They're looking, they're inching for a kill here on the Aurora side, but now they're also worried about the potential flank. 9-10 is set up.
He's in a perfect position, Anders. This is excellent. Mad just trying to sneak in towards the library, going for banana split here, but they don't prepare themselves for the AWP. Maja has made it through to the library, but Mzinho more than aware of it. That's going to be round. Nothing Wacardia can do. 40 HP, 30 seconds, 4 versus 1, and it will be Blitz to find him. Very impressive stuff here. Mongols
big round for them, man.
Up with convincing rounds. It all starts of 9-10. Aggressive once again towards Banana. Boosted up. 2 beautiful shots as Aurora is starting to shrink here on Inferno.
Crazy position.
When is Spirit playing? Oh boy.
Then if he isn't there, all they're doing is showing that they're going back Banana. So
soon, man. Just keep watching.
If they do that, they're giving up the
like and follow.
Round. They have to just face peek him. And he knew that.
Yeah, they'll be playing soon. Just keep watching. He's in TikTok. Make sure you like the stream. Thank you.
Very quick indeed. A palace pop perhaps. See whether you can get out of the apartments.
Oh, dude, if he wasn't so close to that angle, he could have stayed on it. Whoa! Oh, they still got the opera though. This is sloppy as fuck. This is hella sloppy, dude. Honestly, this is.
The palace pop has come out.
It's crazy how much of a cascading effect that 9-10 staying too close to that angle just had. It literally just.
Got the AWP. That's a big surrender. They've given it over to one of the strong snipers still left in the pool here.
Well, let's see if he goes for this.
1 versus 2. He almost got shut down, and he will. But Cardia
so
takes him.
I'm not saying they lost the whole round because of this, but I'm just trying to mention it so you can see how much like timings matter when you guys see them pull out knives to try to get faster timings and run faster in certain situations, or even when they walk. But 9-10 singes his toes, right? While peeking down mid. He would have killed Major if he was slightly further back. Then because of the timing of when he had to turn around and then the smoke came out, he was actually late to getting back, which then made his teammate out of position to try to save him. And then Mazinho was also still looking late.
Aurora bouncing back on the low bar here fast.
Now, they didn't lose. They literally didn't lose because of that. Like the whole round, there's still plenty of opportunity. But that little bit of movement out of 9-10 allowed Major to basically run him down, which caused the chaos, which is pretty, like, I love that about CS. It's frustrating as fuck when you're the one that makes that mistake, but it's also cool as hell that you can, if you can recognize those little bit of timings, it can do a lot. It's pretty cool. Ooh, this thanks for the 25-month primer, thank you. Touch My Food, thanks for the 5-month primer, thank you.
You hear the AWP on one side of the map, maybe you just walk around and you're not quite as ready as you would be. Let's see how this one plays out. Could be a sign of desperation as well for the Mongols. They realize that Aurora are running away with a lot of rounds here. Turks are looking very strong at the moment. Round number 9 already kicked off. Got some utility traded out. Techno trying to find a position to stay alive in. There's 9-10. All right, he's supposed to have the AWP, so they're not going to be surprised. They know that much. But that second AWP on Blitz.
Immediately getting to work. 9-10 already at 10 kills on the CT side will happen.
Back here. You might never read this. You might not expect it.
I think you might be onto something. Feels like a guaranteed kills on Taras with the face check again.
Yeah,
ideally
that's pretty ruthless to run double up on Inferno.
A dry peek, it's Antara as you expect.
It sets it up so nice.
Never going to beat the AWP in that sort of duel. It's going to be a very easy pickup there. 5 on 3.
And having oatmeal since Monday and we pooping good? Hell yeah, man. W poops.
This is a round you should win it.
This is Ungstream, man. We all want the homies to poop good around here.
About the 40-second mark. Locking them out and making sure you get 1 kill each. It will be a B execute, so they are going for this one. CT spawn smoke being set up by Woxic right now. Molotov.
Boys, look at the stats. This shit's spooky, man. Make sure you're fibering up. Lock in. Bulk up.
Bear in mind, he's got the bomb in his back, and there's the smoke, Anders. The nightmare scenario. Running through the smoke with a couple of flashes now.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that, but you've got a choice. There's no other way out here. Techno gets the first. Pulls out the USB.
He got another one? What the fuck? He's still challenging
Blitz now.
Bro gets 2 kills. He just keeps challenging it off with the USB.
Here, but Woxic, he should never win this. He's in the corner and they're hunting him. Blitz, not your likely AWPer on this team, but he did a great job in this round. A double kill for him, and it's a 4th round for the Mongols.
I think you're dead on, though. As soon as they get that call that the 9-10 AWP's in towards the boiler room, you're focusing your efforts towards a banana there.
Yeah.
You're thinking, okay, there's no AWP to face, and then it's a face check coming in from Zantares. That's
how frustrating is it to be an entry frag? I mean, it's one of the most fun positions I feel like in all of CS. But when you get the wrong read and you die for free, or I think when you're trying to entry, the most frustrating, or one of the most frustrating things is when you know how to get a kill, but you can't properly convey it to your teammate, how they can enable you to get it. If that makes sense. Because Counter-Strike's just so team reliant, you know?
They said the surprise is gone. We don't need it anymore. We'd rather have another AK. That's so wild.
Not even like, honestly, a team flash might be less frustrating. Like, if somebody, because usually, like, if they throw a good piece and I accidentally eat it, that's like my fault, you know?
9-10 back at his trusty position. Playing banana, it allows for a 4-man defense at the A side. 3 of them right now on Arch. That's perhaps a bit much, but yeah, they got.
Are you just hungry? I do be just eating flashes for the fun of it. You're not wrong.
This will not be easy for the Turkish side to try and break through the grenades in the middle. Another one that lands on Centaurus.
Damn, bro. 43 and 46. That's rough.
They're already up against a big stack, but now softened up before they even get to step foot onto the bomb site. It's a smoke landing in Arch. They're checking the corner. They know Corvacira could be here, and he can't strike. Not quick enough. Another grenade lands, and this one will take.
Damn, he wasn't able to get either one. Whoa, whoa. What the?
They're not going to expect this maneuver, though. Blitz is going to push the smoke.
No way.
If he times this well, it could be an
he thought, he's checking to make sure they don't go CT, and then Techno's holding this side. That's smart. That just cut, that just eliminated that potential that they created. So they know it's coming B. They know it's coming B. That's huge. Did you just say extra creamy?
He goes down, and the game is afoot. It's going to be 9-10. Once again, defending.
Oh, let's go, 9-10. Let's go.
AWP, one player remaining. What a player it is, but taken care of, no problem.
That was a sick move out of Blitz. It would have been cool if he got like a multi, just being greedy as hell, pushing through that, but that was super smart to basically go back through the arch smoke to re-clear that B split. Because as soon as that B split's gone and Techno's holding Moto, since they had the stack, they knew it was bullshit, right? Allows 9-10 to stay on the angle. Blitz gets the early rotate.
I do like the idea, to be honest, for Aurora in this round.
Because like even though 9-10's posted, having that extra information of like they're for sure about to peek you is so sick.
Got the first kill, dropped the incendiary, picked up the second one. He was never really exposed to anything there. Round number 11, near the end of the half in the middle. Quick flick for 9-10. He won't get the shot, but Messinio's going to be there. And there's nothing to fight with on the other side. So Mongols are looking to take the lead again.
So, since they were up 4-1, Anders, the only round they've won since then is that Mac 10 apartment pop. That's all we've
I'm eating flashbangs, empty calories. Stop eating them. Sorry, man. Sorry.
They are asserting their dominance now. They're moving 9-10.
Well, I got Blitz on support. If it makes you feel better, I got Blitz on noob right now.
Looks too comfortable, too clean.
He's at his worst year and like his second worst event all year.
They can do nothing with this round. It's going to be 6-5. An ultimate round of play here in the first half. Glocks only, a Desert Eagle, I suppose, for Woxic. Is there anything he can do? He's got a bit of space to work towards that quad side, but down he goes. Majab has been caught out many times here towards the arch side, trying to sneak through, trying to find the gaps. And he maybe gets one, but everyone seems very, very sharp right now for the Mongols. Final round of play coming up
What
next.
a turnaround here out of Mongols, man.
One stop, and it finishes 7-5. It's not going to feel great, especially
Absolute
on the
beauty of a turnaround.
No, it won't. And I think for the Mongols as well, that will really bringing the team back
Morning,
alive and back online for this one.
Good morning, good morning.
What a horrifying sight for Aurora.
Thanks for the likes and follows, guys.
9-10 with a 12-3 scoreline.
The double up?
And
Yeah. Because the double up when it came out, it was like such like a tipping point for Aurora as well. Where I felt like they could have still really left their mark on the half, right?
What a nightmare this has been to deal with. You're not expecting it. It's not meta. And it just means you have two turrets working around the map. No one's missing. 9-10 is freed up to go wherever he wants.
And
funneling them into the tunnel. Yeah, it's so good.
With 3 AKs, this is everything you could have wanted.
Yeah, you're right. This is the royal flush right now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, that was bold. That was bold as fuck.
Like a genius, but unfortunately he's shut down. Centaurus on the other side. He was ready to go. Rotation is coming in here. Blitz. He doesn't hit the shot, and they might be onto him, but just in the nick of time.
Here we go.
Cobra Sierra trying to get there. They should run him down. The Deagle's out. It's
How the fuck is he still alive?
None will arrive. He's on his own.
Okay.
Soulfly just able to battle him out in the corner. That's exactly perfect. 9-10 of Messinio. 2 versus 4 should be an unlosable round here for Aurora.
Don't ever say that, Anders.
Well, I did, Henry. Let's see how this plays out now. 9-10 versus Messinio. With Messinio trying to get into the bomb site, looking for the headshot, but they're hiding in the corner. They're not really giving them any fights at all. And that bomb is ticking. Soulfly, haven't heard much from him, but the second kill of the round for him. And 9-10 shot down. They split the half. 6-6. What a game we have to start with.
Here we go. Tie half. All right, ad incoming. Apologies, guys, but we did gift out like 50 subs during the first little half there. Zassy, thanks to 12-month primer. Thank you, man.
Player, especially Counter-Strike player.
That was a bold push down banana to start that. I'm not that round. Sarek, thanks for 33-month primer.
It's not just going to tournament, having some fun, see a city, go around being a tourist.
It's pretty hard with all the travel and.
Just Ray, thank you very much for the 3 months.
And all of that. But yeah, that's how it looks.
Travel days, that's always so tough. We are traveling like all together, like 5 players, coach, manager.
I mean, usually the year starts with a boot camp before the first tournaments. In Navi, we are boot camping quite a lot. We tend
Chances
to
we
have
get overtime?
Boot camp at the start of the season, at the end of the season.
Rora's fumbling a little bit.
And sometimes we might even have a boot camp in the middle.
Axe, I always laugh at this segment because Europeans talk about their tough travel days.
2 days off, then you go into a tournament and you get met by extreme happy emotions or extreme sad emotions.
The best part of all of this is definitely a competition.
When you're making deep runs, especially if you're winning a tournament, you get the benefits of the hard work you put in. When you're losing constantly, even if you might go home a couple days earlier, you're thinking of what would have happened if we beat this team or win the tournament.
As a pro player, you need to fight.
They don't even switch time zones. I know, Mo. I know.
You have to adjust.
Poop Squeezer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Game, and then you repeat.
This year was pretty hard for us, I would say, because we had a boot camp, tournament, just a few days off, then another tournament, then again just 3 or 4 days off.
Getting energy again is one of the most important things for me. I've done this for 25 years now. I have my family.
Am I rooting for?
My wife close.
I said earlier, bro.
Those
Mongols?
are the people I see the most, but not a lot.
You're traveling a lot of countries, sometimes even back to back, without returning home. I'm used to it, I guess.
I think one of the most important things as a team is the team dynamic. We are 5 people on the server.
Yeah, no, the Aussies and the Asian teams, I think, have it a lot tougher.
Automatically feels very less.
In Navi, we
Jessica, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, thank you.
24/7 with each other. But I'm close with Ima, for example. I'm close with Makaze. We might spend more time with each other. Overall, you're still gonna be in the practice room.
V2, thanks to the 8-month primer. Do I ever miss Skyline?
When we,
not really.
Let's say, go out for a
but I also always get it or try to get it when I'm back home.
Be together, like the whole team.
Everybody has to commit to the same amount, sacrifice the same things, and only
does that make sense?
You can reach the trophies.
What makes the whole
I always try to, I always try to get it when I'm back home, but I'm never like
the best feeling of my life when my parents were
missing
watching me and my
it.
best friends were watching me. So I just think that's the peak of the tournament calendar.
Everyone is looking for winning, and this is what makes competition being real.
I'm here for one reason. I'm here to win everything I can. And the day I
How
stop,
often do you play on your Steam Deck? Like, what are you playing on it? I only use my Steam Deck when I travel, and I'm usually playing like different. Like I was playing Ball Pit recently when I was going to Budapest. That shit was hella fun.
It's the first day of the quarterfinals here, and we've split things right down the middle. But it has to be said, the Mongols riding high here in Rotterdam.
Ball Pit survived.
4-1 down, bringing it all the way back with a stunning performance from 9-10. He lit up the scoreboard there, and the double orbs on the CD side of Inferno.
You're from Ohio?
Very
Yeah, I'm
scary
from Columbus.
And difficult for Aurora to deal with.
Yeah, this is not a done deal. They came in with a strong game plan. The Mongols.
Favorite flavor? That entire fridge is pretty much Ultra Sunrise.
Let's get ready. Yes, indeed. 9-10's the highest rated T-side Inferno player in the world since Sensu left the Mongols. That is pretty impressive. He does insane work, and that's what I said at the first half. If they allow him to get the AWP early on,
yeah, Tonka, I might have to give it a look.
In fact, I think this is a win condition right now for Mongols to get that orb out early.
Well, you also mentioned that B bomb site is absolutely rock solid for Aurora, so I'm so happy we've got a 6-6 game here. It could go either way. We'll have a look at the buys right now, see if we can work out where they're going. Molotov, couple of smokes, decoy in the mix, and 2 flashes on the T side, working their way towards middle. Wicardia drops down the smoke, holding on to the balcony position with these dual elites in hand. He is very good with this particular weapon, but they are going to peel off. They're feeling like B might be their final
somebody
option
drops the
here.
dualies
It's going to be the bomb on the back
on
of
your
Blitz.
team. Are
They
you
still
picking
have
them
all
up?
of the Utilanders. They can smoke
Yes or
towards
no?
Coffins, CT spawn. They really have a lot of options available to them as CT's hungry for information. I can explore their options towards middle.
I do actually like this. They need to know what's going on. Soulfly's alone on B, so they can't just leave him there. They need to know what's happening in the middle. Santaris finding out in a big way.
Oh, what a flash. What a flash, dude.
Shut them down. Techno out of the round.
That's that was...
And he is nothing but prey in this round. 3 kills.
I love how proactive Aurora was on that round.
He's here to play.
Sad that Mongols lost the pistol, but like, when I see good CS, you got to tip the hat, man.
And they went hunting for it, bringing the game to the offense, giving them a taste of their own medicine, and what a flashbang it is. From the arch side, you can see he has all the time in the world to mow them down. Feeling himself now, Zantares gets the double digits, and we go 7-6, and more importantly, no bomb planted. We're going to have pretty much a full eco, but 3 HE grenades, Anders. Might be able to crack things open here. They can find these grenades towards the top of Banana. Maybe it does enough damage to yield a kill, but they don't seem to land. It's going to be Wicardia.
What, dude, he got fully glocked. Holy shit. He didn't have head armor. He didn't have head armor.
This was the guaranteed round. They brought
no way. No way. Oh my god, that's so lucky.
Saves the day, tracks them through the smoke, and gives them the round. Should be another kill with this HE as well. My god, that was way too close. But there it is. A sigh of
Holy.
relief. Another close call once again for Aurora, but they get away with it.
That was crazy, man.
I just said.
Well, thanks to 21-month Prime. You're a great streamer. I love when you guys lie to me in your reset messages. Thank you.
Technically in the world at these positions, and they nearly get outdone by Glocks. I mean, they do get outdone by Glocks, but look at this. The double kill for Zatara is so ridiculous. He doesn't even see anyone. Just lines it up.
He did have head armor. He just got dinked. No. First guy had head armor. Did the second guy? Did I miss it?
The Mongols go for the
Ah, fuck, I should have paid more attention to see if Major had head armor. 100% it sounded like Major didn't. It was just who I was talking about. Yeah, that was clean gosh.
Let's see. Early 3-man setup at the B bomb site.
You're right, fl0m. Chatter is high.
The Mongols need
Mods, take that Chatter's RAM
right now. I think if Aurora get into the groove of this second half, I don't think they're losing this map.
I like it, Anders. They're looking quite confident now. Some close shaves, sure, but they're still looking quite confident. Setting up their young star, Wukadia. A big responsibility, though. Alone towards that B bomb site. Zantares and Matcha, the old boys rotating back over to bolster the A defense. Wukadia will have one smoke to work with. I'm sure he's got more in spawn as well. Should have a reservoir of utility to recover.
Holy shit, what a fucking message. Jesus.
They'll trade out Molotovs. But all 5 players of the Mongols are here. Wukadia now cannot afford to go down with nothing. He needs to get that smoke planted and delay them and call
40
for
seconds.
rotation. He gets a smoke down.
They're going to go through this.
He's in trouble.
Straight through.
Oh, what a
That is wicked sick.
Dude, why is Wukadia actually just donk on CT side?
There was no backup coming. It was all on
Like,
his
literally.
shoulders. And
I don't
he
know
still picks
what
it up.
happened this
9-10
year,
in
but
Basinio.
I
Get the bomb
feel
down,
like
and
I
that's
see him do
nice.
this shit all the
Holding on to
time.
The round seems impossible from this
Like-
position. 2 AKs. They had 2 more smokes, so they can delay. They could be a bit of a nuisance. They can slow down Aurora, but winning the round from this position.
Am I crazy? I feel like his C sides are really lackluster, but his CT sides are so insane.
Well, get your screenshots ready. Look at the mini-map now. Let's see if this is going to blow up in Aurora's faces. They're so calm. They're all of them retaking from the church side. Basinio, only the one spray down a 9-9-10.
Unk pulled out his knife.
Looking for the headshots. Not even a chance here.
Unk pulled out his knife just to bait the shots. Respect.
Defuse as well. And you have to admire
Fuzzy,
the
thanks for your
calm.
55.
They set
You
up
are,
that
in
retake.
fact,
They
a
knew they
streamer.
were gonna
Thank
win
you,
it.
Fuzzy.
And Aurora now with a much bigger lead, 9-6. Oh, Wukadia, look at this.
We said he had to try and stay alive. Find the rotation.
Oh, wait, was that their own? Wait. Why were they turning? Was that their own flash coming in?
He steps up when Aurora need him most.
Oh, that's why it went so well. I think they fucked up a flash timing.
And it was no
They were
problem.
like turning from a flash.
Stepping up to the plate. And now the money has
But
been shut
I think it
down
was
as
their
the
own.
Mongols will have Tech 9s.
Oh,
And
that's
Desert Eagle.
brutal, man.
And we said before, most teams in these sort of scenarios go towards the apartment. They smoke off Moto, they Molotov the pit, they triple flash over, and they hope for the best.
That's
We're
fucking
seeing no one go
brutal.
towards that apartment position, at least right now. Retake utility deployed by Aurora, hunting for double digits here on their map pick. Bear in mind, the only map they have ever taken the Mongols down on is Inferno. It's been an up and down affair so far, but they're in the driving seat at this very point in time. And Zantara, as you know,
I feel like these types of rounds are what could kickstart Mongols, though.
The absolute master confirms he's up against pistols, and that's the right call.
Hide in chat on
No one
TikTok,
needs to
you just
overstep
press and
the
hold the
mark now.
screen.
This shot from the sniper, but still willing to hold the angle. No problem.
He's so aggressive with the Centaurus. His playstyle is different. It's like once he has it, he becomes a different player. So I appreciate the fact that he's fallen back. I feel like in another scenario, maybe he would have felt like it's worth taking a fight. His confidence is so high with that weapon. A little bit of a burst there. Doesn't really take anyone down, but Woxic now doing good work.
Dude, Woxic, bro. Woxic.
Woxic, yes. It's against pistols. But that was some really good sniping happening there from Woxic.
Wait, how is this a 1v2? He's got one shot left in that op.
He's got the AWP, but
They missed the molly. Is he gonna get the reload? Oh my god, he got a full fucking reload.
Mission here for 9-10 to try and get his team back into the game.
Oh my god, he split the uprights.
Not enough for a kill. That's to the wall. A bit bizarre now as he tries to fall back around the corner. They're gonna flash him out. He throws one himself. They're already on top of the defuse.
Oh, what an hang.
In the shins, but can't
What a
kill
fucking
Magic.
hang. Oh my God.
Scary moment, stressful round. It has to be.
Yeah, he's like shooting legs and through boxes, but he's.
With this Woxic sequence, you can't ask for much more from the sniper at this stage.
I can't believe Woxic does this, and they actually were in a losable round though. Like, what the fuck?
With the AWP, but still
how does that happen?
2 versus 1. The backstab, the Desert Eagle, it had it all. He hits a couple more shots of the orb, and they are lucky to get away with that one. Yeah. Once again, there's been too many close rounds, but none of them fumbled really so far from Aurora. They're the ones that have won the eco so far.
No, yeah, they need Cobra Zero to come alive, man. 4 kills on Cobra Zero, they're just not going to win with him doing that. Oh, the late mud. Oh my God!
You hate to see that. Smoke up, they know exactly what's on the other side.
Oh my God.
As Blitz finds the HE.
I'm not sure if that's a fumble.
Regardless, I mean, he definitely fucked up his pathing, but I feel like Mongols knew what they were up to regardless based on that nade.
Quite there, maybe a bit of panic, but that is quite a massive error. You go down.
I don't know, that was weird. That was just weird.
Here we go in towards A, Anders.
Okay, it's a really, really quick turnaround towards the bomb side. They knock out Soulfly in the pits, and Centaurus in the corner.
Go.
Oh, no way, gets a third, man.
What a ridiculous defense.
What the fuck? Why is this box doing so well right now?
Magic couldn't even see what he was shooting at there.
Everybody's getting 3Ks up there.
He's had some games in this tournament. He was electrifying on Overpass and on Nuke later on. But now we're on Inferno, and the team needs him. He's got 15 kills.
The double up.
Got a little bit of health
the
left
double
as well,
up.
hiding in the pits. Molotov in his back pocket. I don't know if that'll be the big difference.
Does he read it?
They're getting close on short.
If he reads it, he might step out early to try to take the first fight. I think he started to put together a little late.
The retakes here for Aurora have been
Victo, thank you very much for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Carson, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you.
My God.
But that's a round
was I supposed to fly out to the event myself? To Blast? To Netherlands? No.
It's wide open.
You can damage the machine, you can slow it down, but the Turkish Terminator
will
always rebuild himself, Anders. 3 kills from the bomb side.
Which team is expected to win this match? Specifically, these 2 teams playing each other, Mongols is supposed to be the favorite.
As we get into round number 18. Do or die.
Just that they always invite you. My bad. No. Blast invited me to Fort Worth. I didn't even ask to go to this. I'll be honest. Not to sound like a dickhead. Just it's a lot of travel, man.
Takes one down with him, and Zantara's here to pick up the pieces, feeling himself right now, and rightly so. Finds another kill. Woxic confirms the round as we see a 3-on-2 situation. We talked about fundamentals. We need a rotation here. Manager, one of the best that is delaying play towards this side of the map. He's got all the utility, all the tricks of the trade. He calls a Soulfly. He's got a full belt of util as well, including an incendiary, a smoke, a couple of flashes. He'll go towards the coffins and just try and set up a blockade. You've got Woxic with the AWP on the other side of the map, also with full util. Should be map point here. Should be in the operative word. You've got Techno and 910 here. AWP for Techno at 910 with the AK-47.
Okay, so the defense is perfect. This is what you want to see.
They had some keys last night. I did 1.
Something of a miracle for the Mongols to get back into this round. Now they do have 9.
Did some delves.
Still alive. Plenty of
some other shit. I'm maxed out on Hero Crest. Almost.
Being one of the oldest rules in Counter-Strike. It's what you do now. 30 seconds. 2-man defense. They have the utility. Counter grenades are coming out. Flashes to slow them down. Woxic's not quite there yet. But Madger's here, and Soulfly, 20 seconds, a headshot to start with. They know there's another player in the back, but Madger stands tall. That's all he needed, the 1 kill there. Clock running low, a desperate shot, but not for Madger. He slides wide, and he will take down Techno and get up to 12 rounds. Aurora, they did need this map, and it's looking very good for them right now.
It certainly is. 6 opportunities to put this one to bed, but round number 13 is always the hardest one to get. I know it's becoming a bit of a cliche line at this point, but we've seen it so many times. You get to this massive lead.
It's crazy how Mongols have just completely like
this is the one you know
collapsed.
Fumble and you let them back into the game. You're not going to get a better opportunity. The round number 19 to close out this map. Your pick of Inferno.
Easy to say in hindsight, but this is probably where having Mara around would help. Oh my lord. Jesus.
for the man advantage, and they've got it. Techno's down to 15 points of health. This should
Chaka,
be
thanks for
GG
13 with Palmer. Thank you.
Banana.
Cobras is 4 and 15, man.
And they come out heavily on top. They've got no respect for them in this round, and that's exactly how it should be. Aurora, they want to.
Cobras has played a bit now, but let's just be real. He's hella inexperienced compared to the rest of them. This is where having Mara would have probably helped a lot.
And so is very likely the map. He's boxed in here on Banana.
Right. You got your young gun who's still getting.
If they start to make a mistake here, if they push him to fight him, that's how you could.
He's still trying to learn everything, man. He's having a rough game. That's where a timeout would go huge.
Kind of mistakes. Just confirm that he's here. Lock him in the box. Oh, a little bit of a.
This Cobras his first playoff? I don't think so. I think it's like his second, right?
I don't think it's necessary. Maja in the corner could go down as well, but a lot of damage. He's solo 9-10. I think that was a big opportunity right there. Maja, he's done enough. Aurora, they look red hot on Inferno here. Headshots.
Oh no.
No way, Henry. There's no way.
9-10 shooting hard, but ain't no way he's getting this.
30 seconds.
This would be crazy.
Well and assisted by a little bit of a mistake. But look at the grenades here on the Aurora side. They're ready to go up on the box, and Soulfly will take him down. It's another round, and the map that goes to Aurora.
It's like Aurora building up a little bit.
CT side there from Aurora. They have turned up the play today.
Well, that was a quick map one. That was the quickest Inferno I've seen in a minute. That was a beatdown. Jesus.
Promising on this one. I'm very, very impressed. This is a map that they had to win. We know Mirage is going to be difficult. We know they had a hard time defeating the Mongols in the past. But right now, here today in Rotterdam, they look so strong. This is exactly the team that we're hoping for, Henry.
Absolutely true. It's looking impressive out there. And bear in mind, mistakes were made. It was by no means a perfect game, but they weren't punished for the mistakes there. They almost lost the Glocks on a banana rush. They almost gave up an overlooked bomb site when they had the C4 in hand. But the headline is, it will be Aurora.
This map, that was Aurora's map pick. So we got Mongols map pick coming up.
All right, I'm standing by with Maja. Maja, they fought so hard to bring things back in that first half, leveled things up at the break, but then you crushed all momentum. How did you do it?
Yeah, it was a good Inferno from outside, and yeah, it was a good map, but it's not over. Mirage is their pick, so we need to be focused for the next.
There were some close calls in there for you and your team, but it didn't feel like there were any frustrations coming out. It feels like the vibes are really high and you're feeling incredibly confident.
Yeah, we were chill. I think we did a pretty good T-side, like in the middle, but the T-side was really good. And the support here is awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Keep supporting us. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Or BZ thanks to 19 with Palmer. Thank you.
Well, the first map for Aurora, it is good signs, but there's still a little bit left to be done to be able to close out the series to advance into the semis, but it looks good. A strong CT side and able to shut down a lot of what Mongols want to do.
Who's playing as a final? No, this is quarterfinal. Finals will be Sunday.
Impressed with Aurora brought to the table. I think, you know, if you'd go back a couple of months, that wouldn't be the case for them, you know, closing out so convincingly.
If you're asking for my stream is Plum, yeah, and then the main one is Blast Premier, is what you're looking for.
Taking their turn, having some big moments. Vikady having that amazing 3K when he was alone on the bomb side. Voxic with the AWP having a 4K, but also the fact of Pantera.
Navi Vitality Final, is that what you guys want?
All of the likely suspects.
Can you find the Twitch stream? Hey, man. I mean, a lot of people watch it on TikTok. They haven't watched it before, you know?
Especially where he gets the double kill through the smoke
spray. I watched the Race World first at all.
Just impenetrable, and that's what you want to see from.
Yeah, did they end up killing
to compete here,
what's his face before bed last night?
Who is going through a hand injury right now? I think he was said he had 2 cysts on his hand.
Yeah, they did.
Didn't really want to comment further because
they were starting to tilt a bit.
Thankfully, he did just that in this one. This is, I mean, he's the guy that makes Aurora the world contender that they are, and if he's set up in these kinds of ways and able to deliver, they're a tough opponent to beat.
And that's even more props to Aurora than having potentially your star player, whether it's a big hindrance or a small one. The fact that you're still able to rely on each individual throughout that lineup too, that everyone's able to pull out something.
Clingy, thanks for the 48-month primer.
Can't
spell fat without fl0m. True.
A great map here.
Rabbit, thanks for the 15, and thanks for subbing 6 months at a time.
I wouldn't say obviously you don't throw the system out the
Dude,
window.
Rabbit,
you
I
also
told
have
you,
to
man.
rely on your players making intuitive plays whenever you need to, but also coming in with the big plays individually. And I think that's also what we saw today in this game. You know, Voxic specifically also was up there. You know, we talked about Voxic having you know, back in the days he would be a nuisance to play against, and also a guy that would have a force to be reckoned with. And I think Voxic also showed today that he can play up to the start.
I don't even watch this, but I know Vitality will win.
Specifically on the CT side,
Probably.
Being,
You're not wrong.
Being, you know, going back and forth with the op, and he even gets carried away trying to get the fifth point. But it's good to see that.
Chat, we've only been live an hour, and we have our second scam train. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick once again, guys.
Showcase that everyone in the team needs to step up if they want to make deeper runs into playoffs, because the opposition only gets harder, and this is only the first step of them actually getting deeper into playoffs.
It's always impressive to see Woxic have moments like that, because it makes you think of his mouse sports time in 2019, roughly.
That was way too easy.
He was so
quick.
instrumental to their defenses as well.
All right,
I mean, that was one round of
TMD, thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted, and Fart, thank you so much for the 5.
Then it's a completely different story for that second half. But
he's the only team that can beat Vitality Navi. The answer is
even
nobody.
Madger and YKD up back on the B side.
Nobody can confidently say a single team that they feel like could beat Vitality.
Yeah, there is a specific round.
Everybody can only give you names that we think have the best form that might make it close. Which right now, best of the rest looks like Navi.
Still the show can't take it all away.
This was just such a great moment where he deploys the
we'll
perfect block utility here, gets the triple kill spray down. I wanted to
Falcons beat Vitality
a little bit, because as we were watching it live,
cope is this?
the way that Mongols use both their smokes just to smoke CT
with a stand-in.
immediately felt like
It's weird how Falcons' best results are always with a stand-in. Austin, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Thank you.
In a 2v5, but when you're just immediately deploying your smokes without thinking about it, it can get even harder.
I mean, I think it's the obvious choice when you see yourself in a 2v5, you just think that, hey, we have 2 smokes, we can smoke coffins, we can smoke seats again to buy us extra time, but those smokes will not do you good. They will not win you the round if you deploy them too
No, they
fast.
don't have nucleons today. I'm saying when they beat Vitality.
They were in that 2v5 and they had 2 smokes. I was thinking there's a slight chance this one.
When nobody expects Falcons to do well, they'll do
they
better.
Smoke coffins at first, but they also smoke CT at the same time.
How are
I
the
think they
stand-in?
the first smoke is fine. Smoking coffins is good, but they should have used the other one either to like deploy it close to themselves so they could play it around it, or at least hold on to it a little bit long to buy them time. You know, if they could have re-smoked coffins once more, that would be a time for them to actually have a situation, because at that point, you know, when they just wait out the smokes, you're not going to win the 2v5 because you didn't even have the crossfire set up here.
And that sort of adds to the layer of just how, like you said, Maui, impenetrable the Aurora CT side was. On the T side, though, for themselves, it was a little bit harder to get going. Mongols ended up taking the first pistol round. They lost the next few, but overall, 9-10, I think, was the one that showed the most in the first half. I thought that this was going to be a Mongols map with how strongly they did open up, especially on 9-10 as an individual.
Every successive tournament that I see from the Mongols is an exhibition from 9-10 to show that he can be the star player to fill some of the void that Senzu has left for them. Obviously, you would like the role-for-role player in Cobra Zera to be that replacement, but 9-10 has been incredibly impactful. He is really just going toe-to-toe with all of the opening
Liquid should buy Vitality so we can test the blue jersey curse for roll.
And even though he put up these great numbers, unfortunately, they just
That'd
weren't
be
always
insane,
able to I'd say, parlay it into something a little bit
Liquid
more,
just
more
buys
fierce.
the entire
So,
Vitality
9-10,
roster and they
once
just
again
lose
satisfying
out.
his role, his job on this team, but just needs a little help.
Yeah, job's done for him. I think that he was being the guy that would literally go for the first, attempt of going for the first gun. He had a lot of success coming into the beginning of the game, and the thing is, if you're an AWPA and you go for these picks and he's getting those really comfortable picks in the beginning, he's going to build confidence. And I think that really showed throughout the match, but they couldn't really convert on it, the Mongols. It really lacked, I really feel like the Mongols, they lacked
not really,
that timeout
BRZ.
that the coach could probably have taken. You know,
That last
missing
Inferno
of
wasn't bad, but that's
is,
just because you have two
instrumental.
hyper-aggressive
And I even
teams.
saw also when the game was over, the Mongols play would just sit back at the desk, you know, probably playing more bots or whatever, trying to get back in the scene. But that was a poor display from the rest of the Mongols, but that's for sure.
I feel like we've alluded to just how impactful not taking timeouts are, but specifically from your experience, Dupree, like what happens when another team takes a timeout, or when you as a team and as an individual take a timeout? Like what happens?
A minute and a half remaining. Wait, what do you mean, TMD?
There's a lot of thoughts behind tactic. Like,
no, I don't think that's happening.
Because you also allow the other team to talk. So in theory, you do have 6 timeouts if you actually, you calculate it.
Yeah.
And obviously, the fact that Mongols doesn't have their coach here, I'm curious to see what their team speak is going to be like when the other team is taking a timeout. Maybe they're just saying,
what the fuck?
Right now, it's
Dude,
out, guys. Let's just keep going.
Jesus
They're the ones taking the
Christ.
timeout, but the fact that they don't take one is probably also just a sense
Okay.
of they don't know what
Weaponized quack days for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
that
50.
obviously plays into the favor of, but maybe it also plays into
But
the favor
everyone
that
has
they
to
don't want
cobble
to
return to
give
the map.
That's what they said earlier
Not
in
in
this
its old
tournament.
form,
that they
no.
didn't want to give a timeout.
I say that as a
I forgot
cobble
what team they were
farmer,
playing,
dude.
Whether it was Navi or
Dude,
Mouse
weaponized,
or something.
thank you, man.
Yeah, I think it was Mouse. They
Jesus.
didn't want Cyclone to get on the mic to help Mouse out anymore. But that works when things are going well.
Yeah.
When you lose 4 rounds on
Are they by the
straight on your own
casters?
T side,
Great, man.
it's probably nice to at least try to slow the other team down, ice them out a little bit, try to construct a different plan. Because
Farm Cobbler is
they
not
could
the
have
map.
definitely- it could have
35% off.
hurt
Wait, really?
at that
What?
point when you
How?
lose 7 straight on one half.
Well, pro players have the luxury of having a coach getting those timeouts if things are going wrong for them, but a lot of people at home don't really have access to that, right? They're not going to have a
Oh,
coach
yeah, what the
standing
fuck?
beside
They
them
are
waiting for them to take a
35% off.
timeout,
What the
but
hell?
You do have access to
Drain with the
refrag,
50.
and that
I
might
actually-
be just what
how
you
does-
guys need to push
what?
you over the line there.
I feel like we've talked a lot about refrag.
Why
but
wasn't I
it's for a
baiting this?
reason, because refrag is really a tool that you can improve your counter capabilities. We've even had our, official observer Chef go around, and he even showcases that an observer can actually play good counter.
Yeah, 85 gifted. Unlucky, thanks for the 5,
Oh, it's Miguel this time
10,
around. All right.
15,
Okay.
20
Average CS player can
gifted.
get better.
Thank you.
Cool in general, though, obviously. You'll see the way that he's pathing out, the way that it just kind of makes you work on your snappy aim, as opposed to just going into
Goddamn,
deathmatch or
Unlucko.
into
Thank you,
just
guys.
kind of an
Thank you,
aim
thank you.
server where those are just kind of raw abilities. This is much more in the flow of an actual match.
And this is also the challenger game over.
Yeah, Winster, I might need you to clean it up over there.
That's the
Whenever
thing
you're
about
back.
refrag. You
What
can
up, Welp?
you can play so many different scenarios. You can actually pinpoint and really, handcraft what you want to be working on, whether that's going to be nader, it's going to be pre-fire, it's going to be crossfire. There's plenty of things to go around if you need to improve accounts.
Yeah, look, the thing is, we can all say that we need to improve a little bit, and all the pros really
Nah,
need
Picard,
is
I've
just a
not.
bit of time to get ready for themselves for a map number 2. That's coming our way. It's looking in the form of Mirage just on the other side of this break.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, apologies. There's an ad incoming, but there were 85 gifted subs, so 85 of you got some ad block. But yeah, like old Cobble, exactly how it was. No, I would not want to see that come back in. But also the update that they did wasn't great either. What is it, 86? Did I miss one? No, it's 85. Why are you trolling me? You trying to tax me, Poison? All right. 85 gifted. I'm squaring up. I'm paying my debts to chat. 85 coming from me. Save some people from the ad. There you go, guys. Thank you. We're fucking flying again, man. I had to take chat. That was them that muted it. I had to get, the 35% off too. You know what I'm saying? That's huge. That's huge. No 100 noise? Well, we could... fuck it. Fine. I guess I could have waited, but I was trying to make sure that scam train kept going. Paushi, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat out you 5 again. You've been using refrag with the trial. You feel improved, but your win rate's going down. Do not let refrag marketing see this. Someone in the YouTube chat is skewing the stats the wrong way. Bro's like, I'm feeling good, dude. Fuck, I keep losing. What up, silly? How you doing, man? If I'm being real, man, like what I always try to, I still have this theory that like people that start deathmatching or doing anything that improves their game in CS more, whether it's like a tool like refrag or just literally deathmatching, is I think people get a lot of individual confidence that go into games, and I think they just take a lot more fights. And it's like they don't, and I'm not even saying you lose them, but it's I think that individual confidence coming from the preparation leads to a lot less good decision making for a lot of people. Because a lot of people just don't also like take that time. So when they finally do it, you know, they're feeling good. What's the lift today? Today I'm doing a circuit, so it's cardio today. Yeah, I'm last lift or last workout today. I'm chilling.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Blast Premier Open Rotterdam 2026. My name is Henry G, joined by the legend Anders Bloom, and we got a second map getting ready for you right now. It was a surprise package there from Xantares, especially Inferno. What a performance, Anders. They don't drop a single round on their CT side. They're looking hot to trot to take this 2-0.
I just do a few minutes on aim rush. Those bots are better than 90% of players, I swear. No, I know. I'm just like, I'm not saying it's bad to do those warm-ups. I think it's really good. I just think a lot of people don't have a routine of doing that all the time, so they get into a game and they just start fucking running it down. You know what I mean?
Mirage is going to be a lot more tricky. The Mongols, they are
They do for cardio mainly. I have a bunch of different circuits that I do.
But they did look very strong. They had a perfect mix.
I don't remember which one I'm doing today. The last one I did is like something called like 369. And if you're millennial and you just heard the song after I said that, you're old. But I hear it every time I say it. So you do like 301, 6, 9. You do 3 minutes on, 1 minute off. Then you do as many reps as you can. Almost said rips. Rip it as much.
If one of those rounds does fall apart, though,
and like a timed amount, that type of shit.
For Aurora. Can they do it in 2-0? Absolutely. The way they're playing right now, you've got Woxic, you've got Xantares firing on all cylinders. Hopefully 9-10 can keep that strong form going, because I want this to go to 3, Anders.
Oh, I think we deserve that. We need a third map in this one. I hope you guys are ready. Rotterdam is the second map coming up. We got Aurora versus the Mongols.
You got a home gym set up? Damn right I do. All right, here we go. Here we go. Immortalized extra 35. Let's see it.
We're getting into the T-side
40 seconds left on this camera, chat.
We got a couple of Molotovs here. One smoke and a flash, a technical A execution. I assume he'll be Molotoving towards the steps, towards the shadow position. It's going to be Mzinho entering from the palace, and there it is. There's
double mollies.
Xantares to defend.
Upstairs. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
3 kills.
Why does Aurora seem so diffy, man?
Get them out of here. Absolutely decimated in every facet of the pistol round. Sure, you can drop that utility, you can drop all those flashbangs, but you can't stop Vicaria. He keeps on delivering here, the young star who needs to get better and better every single tournament.
We go 1-0. Tax advice or shit on a live stream. Crazy, dude.
Still believe, Anders. They'll be force buying in the second round. Trying to bring that surprise.
Yeah, of course, dude. They threatened to audit me. I just simply threatened their fridge.
For 9-10, who was the star player.
Kidding. Tax guy, please don't come after me.
Nice grenade. Can he get out of there?
That actually does way less damage than I thought. They don't know about the AK yet. I don't think they realize that's on the other side. The element of surprise. They tried it, and it worked on the CT side. They had the double setup. That surprise caught Aurora off guard, and now they're trying to do something similar here. Sneaking in an AK into a second round where you didn't even get the bomb plant. Let's see if that's enough to get the round.
What up, Jeff? How you doing, man?
Here. All right, you're already hearing a Tech 9 there, so that's a grenade.
Oh, the flash!
He still goes down, Madger. It's just the SMG, but he's got 2 kills. And
dude, there's what a bloodbath already, and they're getting flanked. Dude, Aurora's looking actually insane right now. What in the flying fuck? Aurora's good, but this looks like they're leveling up a little bit. This looks like a level up.
And sure, the first kill, a little bit of a fumble.
I know it's just 2 rounds in, but based on what I saw on the last map, and I'm just seeing them taking some of these liberties, they're feeling real confident.
That was the force buy, bear in mind as well.
Mongols are going to have a save here, and then they desperately got to win this first gun round. Like, I feel like Aurora is just brimming right now.
Oh, he's just playing
hand injury buff.
Right
well, I think when I was reading like the Xantares thing, he was mentioning that part of his recovery after the surgery is he
don't just Glocks this time. They do have the Desert
like,
Eagles, but of course no
take
Kevlar,
something
no grenades
for,
I haven't said his name too much, but he has
the
been a
recovery
valuable
process, but it
addition
makes it
to
really
the
hard to
overall
play.
roster.
I think is what, if I remember reading it right.
The radar games on the opening map, because he actually was pretty good. You didn't see him in any.
And I think now he's opting not to use it while he's playing because it.
So no complaints there. The bomb, I think, is
it was harder.
Toxic. He's called it out. See a little LED on the ground, always suspicious. And now, you don't necessarily want to rotate every single CT onto the bomb.
I could be
That's
misremembering,
sort of
but
a beginner's way to think about holding
true,
these kind of
Tony,
positions.
true.
But as long as you kind of keep an eye on it, know at least if they are walking away with it. Cobra Sierra, he's aware that something could be up. So pretty good pre-aim, but not enough against Woxic. Spots out that player in T-spawn.
Now, as you said, Anders, Aurora have never beat the Mongols. They've played them 11 times after
Painkillers make him really loopy and slow is what I got from it.
Right?
Yeah.
They've played Mirage 4 times. Every single time, though, it goes 16-13, 16-14, 13-10, 13-10. Like, they're always tantalizingly close. Now, with a great start here, you've won the pistol. Everyone's looking locked in.
Ben Waffle, this is in the Netherlands, big dog.
You've looked fantastic on Inferno.
AJ, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
They can beat the Mongols for the first time here with this sort of
You really
start
thought
on
you
the
were
CT
cooking
side
with
of
that
Mirage.
one.
I like the picture that you're painting. I think this is a really good time for it. Ooh, he hasn't
Honestly,
got a
pretty
frag
good.
Since what? Inferno
That's
Road?
insane.
He didn't need one.
That is
was all good.
insane, chat. Ain't no way they're fucking pocket watching Cobras there like this.
Oh, man, but
He was warming
That's
up for
insane, though.
Mirage.
that's
That
what I'm
is
hoping.
nuts.
That's what I got to be thinking.
Holy.
Comes to the CT side. He's a very, very strong B-short
I mean,
player.
he's a replacement for Senzu, right?
Yeah.
You lose Senzu and you're posting those numbers, that simply won't do here on the big stage.
No, and up until now, I think he's been great. Like, I would have said it would have been such a detriment losing Senzu, but they still have looked very strong. But you're right. Needs a bit more. Round number 4 is here. Woxic
Yeah, they said
looking
and
for
counting.
somebody
They said
to
we're
on the other
watching
side,
Cobras
but
there.
Won't actually find any at
You
the
better
moment.
get yours.
Mid-control being taken over. This is the fundamentals of playing this side of the map. The teams
Oh, well,
must have
they're
some
counting.
control. Step
All right.
straight into Woxic. That looks a bit careless. And Woxic could have had the headshot, but 9-10 put a little bit low.
Well,
Yeah, I think that was a bit careless.
they're watching.
A little bit silly
Shit, man.
almost. Nothing to really justify walking up your back.
Yeah,
chance.
Aurora
We're
has
going
an
towards that
alternate
ladder
jersey,
room.
which is
Free
smart.
kill,
These
Cabrera, his woes continue here.
these
0-4.
teams are
You got 40 seconds. And in terms of map control, these
teams are creating alternate jerseys when they're the Gamba that sponsors them isn't licensed in the region, which
That's
is
going to be Techno.
yeah.
There's the presence now. So you've got a Molotov and a flash. You're hoping that keeps 2 players on this side of the map because they're going to have to do something miraculous now toward that A ramp. They have a couple of flashes. They don't have any further smokes, I don't think. They're going to have to go for a contact play here, Anders. The A side, their next target is Wakadia.
You're absolutely right. Contact walking up. No noise being made, but the clock is against them. 13 seconds. Soulfly running them down. That's a ridiculous kill.
That's just cooked. It's just cooked. Wow, man. Dude, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Mongols. They take a tactical timeout, boys. I know you're not taking them in this tournament, but let's
I think it's time.
That was messy.
I think this game's getting out of hand.
Freebies, you run out of time. You got no util. What are you up to?
Bro, timeout would do wonders. I feel like
used to choke on the big stage. That kill especially, like, you need to have better protocols. You can't just walk up short.
No. And you can't. There are lots of ways to get rid of that position. It's not like it's hard to clear it
You
up.
see most teams, they get the mid-control first. You're smoking connector, you're smoking window, and you're molotoving the ladder room first.
All right.
Then molotoving deep on short. Then you're going for that control. You don't just walk
Come
up
on,
your back
Mongols,
turns
come on.
and hope for the best. Maximum loss
Come on.
short on the T side here, but more of the same.
You got this.
Tech-9s.
light work. Make it a game.
Smokes
Make it
available.
interesting.
We'll see what they've got up their sleeve, but this is a flat showing from
Yeah,
the
they can call a
Mongols so
timeout.
far.
They just haven't been. It's been like a bit for them this whole tournament.
So even just in terms of shutting down some of these early buys, do a little bit of economic damage. There are lots of things that we always used to cope about. You know, at least if you get some kills, you can. All you need to win is 1 round. That's not the case right now.
Zantares
I need to
can
coach
smell
them,
blood in
fl0m.
the
I don't
water.
think they want me near the food supply.
He's got that AK-47, always a dangerous prospect. Speaking of which, you've got 3 of them now on the CT side. Looking for 5-0 here. A team prone to make mistakes, though, Aurora. Trying to challenge the in-game leader once again. Massive grenade. You can hear them coming, but he's blind.
Oh,
Zantares
man.
with Cardia working in tandem
It's
here.
just clinical,
clean once
man.
again
It's
from
so
the young
clinical
gun
right now
as
from
they
them.
go into a 4-on-1 situation. Blitz, however,
Nice shot.
makes it interesting. Could this be their first bomb plant in round number 5?
Yeah, we're setting the bar really low. We just want a bomb plant here for the T side. If we can get that, then we can have another conversation later down the road. Not going to be allowed.
5-0, man. Come on. Come on, Mongols. Come on,
Cardio
lock in.
once
Thanks for
again.
the likes
He's
and follows, guys.
10
Thank you,
and 2
thank you.
right now. What a menace over at that B bomb site. Every time they try to show up, he's just in the right position. And I think Madja had what he was flashed.
Hey,
He still
tips for
had a
someone
kill
that
from
wants to
smoke.
play CS.
It's pretty good.
The fact he gets one, it's more than
As a
enough.
noob
Yeah.
to become
Don't
better.
jump in
Just
position.
consistency
You
in
can get called out.
playing.
That's what they're trying to do. They're trying
Also,
to
some of your
overwhelm
best
you.
improvement in
They're trying to
Counter
flash
Strike,
you off. He still
especially if
gets
you're
one.
learning CS,
He
will
had back
will
up,
happen
and they don't
before
lose
you
around.
play a game.
We get into it though. We can't get
So
that
many
9-10
different
over.
tools
That's
and
the
things that you
problem.
can do
That
to
was
just
the only
learn
thing
different
keeping them
mechanics of the
alive.
game before you ever
In
enter a
that first
server.
map was 9-10.
And you never
He's
stop
0-5.
working on them.
Spent so much energy trying to
If you
get
do,
something going there.
it's not that it'll
Now he
completely
can't be
disappear, but
activated on this side of the map blitz. He
it'll
will be
take
flashed
time
in
to
the
rev it back up,
underpass,
you
but he
know?
still somehow finds the kill against Centaurus. I don't even know how Centaurus didn't hit him more. I guess he must have been blind as well on that side. I'd love to see the replay from Centaurus' point of view there. Don't know if that looked really strange, but now they're back in the B hallways. And you know what? There's nobody on the B bomb site. Wakadia is hoping that if it's a split, he can take one of them
dude,
down.
the streamer 10 man was a vibe last night. It was so goofy, man.
Cobra Zera, do you check the ladder room ever? Are you ever aware of this potential? Oh my
I
God.
understand your frustration, Henry, because that's
Dude.
cost him a couple of
Dude,
times.
Henry's crashing out. Oh no.
It's a position.
These are the big leagues. They can't afford those mistakes.
Holy moly, it should be fine. But if they get that second kill towards
Dude,
the
let him,
base,
Henry,
round
let him
opens
be,
up.
man.
I don't think they go for this now. They'll hold on to
This
the
man is like
AK-47s.
0 and 15 now, and let him be.
As they try and exit the bomb site. Not a bad idea.
No, just let it be, bro. Like, it's already bad enough.
Kills now. The Mongols lose all these rifles. Yes, they win a round, but it's not going to feel very good at all.
Cobra's there a throttle
Now
dunk a
exiting
few days
towards
ago. What
the
happened?
hallways
No,
and
that
into
was
Madja. He
Mazinho.
sets up an incendiary and he's got
Mazinho
some back
did
up
that.
here.
Oh,
And
this is
HD
nice.
behind. This is looking very good, Henry. They could lose all the
No,
rifles.
dude,
Madja
no. Why
just
is it?
bursting
Why
them
is the
down
round win
through
looking
the
so?
wall. And they all go down. The C4 with 3 kills.
Doesn't even feel like a round victory after that.
No.
You lose all 5 members. If you win the
They
round by
finally
burst
get
of
a
explosion,
round,
it's
man, but at what
$3,500
cost?
each.
At what
Going into the
cost,
next round,
bro?
You're already fully invested there.
Jesus.
So you can't bring out the AWP again. You're down to Galils if you want grenades here. So sure, you
Holy
let them have to be bomb side,
fuck.
but you take everything away from them. They leave with nothing, Anders. And it's down to Madja, the incendiary to lock them in. The HE grenade that did over 100 damage, and then spamming them down here. This was the highlight of the round, and they lost it.
That's crazy. Yes, even in defeat, they still look really hot, Aurora. They've come here to finally claim their victory against the Mongols.
What the hell?
You can
Nardox?
see
What the
how
fuck?
motivating they are right now. You said they got close
Oh.
a couple of times in the past on Mirage. Right now, they are way ahead. They trade evenly at the start. Wakandi is finally out of the round. That must feel good, at least if you're on the Mongol side here, but we need more people activated. Cobra Zero is still 0 and 6.
Fuck just happened? Do I got a mod around?
Yeah, Cobra Zero needs to wake up, get his head in the game.
Nardox, thanks for the 5, 10
Go for
gifted.
the
Thank you, thank you,
execution,
thank you, thank
4
you.
and 4. They won't
Thank
have
you,
a whole
bro.
ton to work with here. Mzinho might have to play through that smoke and try
Pajama
and
Sam,
find
thanks for the
timing.
8-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Roger.
He's going for it. Thinking about it at least.
He's just on
Thinking the well, the mods are doing it again, but I just gotta, I'm gonna have to harass Super.
Nice shot from Woxic. There's an opportunity here. Soulfly, he does great damage. They come bursting out. There's Messinio activated, but Woxic, he stands tall on the other side. He's already taken 2 of them down, and he was not afraid to go for the battle here.
Dude.
Open 9,
0
10.
and
It's
7
a
is
very
brutal,
quick
man.
reaction.
And Aurora's already. Now, oh, man. And then after losing how they did last round, too.
The financial ramifications will rear their ugly head at this point. All 5 players going down in that previous round. You get no
Hughes, thanks for the
bomb
2
here,
months. Thank
and
you,
you're gonna
Pajama,
get
thanks for the 8
2,900
months.
into the next round. A lot of numbers flying around. I appreciate that. But the headline is you can't really buy here. You're partial buy territory. As you see, Woxic looking strong. He looks so comfortable on the big stage these days, and so does Zantares as well. That goes without saying. The vibes are immaculate. No real blunders today. Even in that round loss, it felt like a victory.
Dude, that's
for them.
hot, bro.
And we've gone for a hero AK. I was about to say, are they fully
Okay.
invested? No, it's an AK with 910 going all in. The thing is, that's your sniper going all in. It's going to be getting the AWP out. It's going to be almost impossible going forward once more, but we'll see what they can do. Partial Barry with the Deagles, the Glocks, and of course, a Tech 9.
Woxic's always been grabbing headlines with some of those flicks, but the real weakness in his game in the past was that he would overcommit to some of the fights. Yeah, he couldn't rein in the aggression. He's learned
Henry?
that now.
Trust me, someone who had to deal with that myself.
True.
It was one of the most frustrating parts of his game, but he is.
Can they do a
very
tactical
well-rounded
pause?
now.
Yes.
He's lowered his sensitivity.
Yeah.
He understands
Yes,
how to play
coaches.
tier 1 meta
Yeah,
CS, and my
they
God,
can call it
we're
without
seeing
a
it come to
coach.
fruition today.
There's a reason you picked him up for the squad, right? There was real promise, you could tell, but now it's like the full version of Woxic that we really need. Wakadia, he goes down. That's the hero AK to pick up the kill there. 9-10 once again, trying to do the work to bring this squad really into the quarterfinals on the second map. They haven't done anything. Not yet here on the first half. The bomb is being carried back towards the A bomb site. They don't know about that yet. Techno goes down on the side of the map. That might be a bit suspicious, to be honest. I think Aurora start to realize if there's only Techno there, he's flanking on that side. Woxic once again strikes and cuts down Messinio towards the connector. He's ready. That's the bomb on the ground for Blitz. Now 15 seconds. I don't think they can do it. They can't even get to the bomb at the moment.
Man, this is a dick. But at least Cobrazera got his, so he's on the board. W's in chat.
And that was another criticism of Woxic as well. He was known for hitting the
Cobrazera's
flashy
back,
flicks.
boys. We're
He
so
was
back.
known
We
for
got a
getting
game. We
super
got a
aggressive,
game.
But he wasn't reliable on the shots that really had to count. The ones that are easy almost. Now you're seeing that's not a problem. He hits the shots that are
Thanks
right
for those
on the
likes
play in
and
front of
follows,
him.
guys. Thank you,
And then
thank
you've
you.
got
Good morning.
Zantara's backing him up. That deadly duo.
This is a beatdown, man. This is
looking
actually
so
a
good,
beatdown.
Anders. We go 7-1 here now. Cobrazera, sure, he gets his first frag. In about the last 20 rounds, he's posted 1 kill, but it means
I was not
nothing.
expecting this,
The
I'll be
money's out of
real.
control right now. They still don't have the AWP. 9-10 has to operate with the Galil. So sure, he gets a hero AK, but what does it really do for them? Nothing. He needs his AWP.
At least give him an AK. Why are they giving him the Galil? I feel like...
Yeah, this is desperate now.
Oh, he's done so much work for the team.
Like the way he was playing with the AWP, and you hamstring him going forward into this, the most important map for the AWP, and he's not going to get it once in this T-side campaign. Like, what is going on today? They don't have a coach. We'll reiterate that point one more.
Fair.
They're looking nervous. Like, Cobrazera looks way out of his depth on the big stage right now. Maybe does need those tactical timeouts. He needs a massage from the coach. He needs someone to talk him down, because this is not the Mongols we know and love.
No, it isn't. They do like they crumbled maybe more than we expected, losing that opening map, and then coming into this one, they tried to burst onto the A.
I mean, if they get to 4, it's not as bad. We'll see. I've seen Mongols have some crazy CT sides. It's not over yet, but they, oh my God, are we getting there?
They should win this. They should be winning this round, Anders. Hands down.
I can't believe how under-rotated Aurora is with the info that they have.
Yeah, even the Galil 9-10, they can trust him to do everything.
I think Aurora overthought this one a little bit, and I think Mongols, this is a lifeline. This is an absolute lifeline right here.
Okay, surely they can't do it again.
The money's not fantastic for Aurora. They can't just throw everyone into this one. Let them save, guys. Come on. Let them save. Let them have it. They're playing a great game. This is playing the percentages. Keep the money tight.
Are skins mandatory for competitive play? No.
For the CT forces.
No, Lee's doesn't have any.
That's what they're going for here.
Okay,
actually, that's not true. He has vanilla knives, but
surely not another nightmare waiting for them. He's already got 12 kills. How much more does he need?
Okay.
They still lose a couple of players. I mean,
uh-oh, there's one final boss to deal with, though.
You're right. Centaur is not with the AK, but with the M4 straight into Techno. Good shot. Another headshot to come on through.
They get the AWP.
Okay.
Maybe overcooked.
All right, little extra, and an off donation. Okay, a little bit of BM. Let's go. Let's rev it up. Let's rev it up.
Not too late to get back into this.
Let's rev it up.
Is still available.
I was going to ask you, yes, is it actually
No, let's go.
I'm glad you said that. 7-5. That's a scoreline they can work with. That's
let's rev it up.
Absolutely acceptable. T-side, your map pick. Sure,
that was dumb as hell. Lifeline. Come on.
They chose the right bomb site. Clean opening kills. Just need to find momentum now. This is the most important round so far for the Mongols. You find this one.
We've already asked about competitive play.
Break the money
Wait, what?
of Aurora.
Okay.
And they're not going to go down without a fight.
Oh,
so
no, I think you meant like comp.
We talked about it in Inferno.
Or like this.
3 players in, and maybe just a contact play into
What's your problem with the Aurora? Nothing.
There to be two CTs behind you. Even if you win this fight, you're going to be in trouble. 2 CTs on the ramp.
I'm just trying to see a game, man.
It would have been a bit of an issue.
I'd rather Mongols win, but Aurora's chill. Oh my God!
To find a way through. Blitz has found an opening. They lose 9-10 as a result here. Oh,
there we go.
A nice pickup.
There we go.
Here catching Woxic as he's jumping
into
the corner.
Cobrazera is so back. All right. Revving it up.
Are you ready for Madja?
Yes,
they certainly are. Now they know Good communication, good teamwork. Matcha, though, powering through. If he would have found the second kill, it would have been on.
The round is still available, but Wicardia is very
He's
far
pretty
removed.
far.
2
Is there a
versus
kit
1,
down
they've
for
been
him?
playing
Oh, yep, there we go.
fantastically.
Picked
Can't
it up.
stress that enough.
Hold on. He just ran out there. He didn't care if anyone was holding that position. He's got the kind of speed that you need. I don't know. I might count him in on this one, to be honest. You might be right. Looking for the opening.
There's one.
There's one in the corner. Wicardia, if anyone could right now. He's been playing out of this world.
He knows both. He knows both.
Whoa! Grenade up there. They peek him. Now he knows where both of them are.
No. No way. No fucking way. He's got another smoke.
Yeah, lands it on top of the grenade. Not going to kill him, and now he's hiding inside. Knife has come out from Cobra Sierra. He needs this clutch here on the Aurora.
Is he just... No way. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, what a... Dude, what a clusterfuck.
And he will win the round.
What a clusterfuck. Super, did you see my message in Discord, by the way?
When we said that round will get them 2. It comes down to the new boy, Cobra Zero, who has not been playing well this series. Let's be honest, he's 4-10, but he holds his nerve in the 1 versus 1. A scary moment there. You pull out your knife, you start slashing, you're praying, and he manages to find what.
No, in the mod chat one.
Was coming through. And 7-5 looking very possible now.
So, I know, I was saying 4 rounds is doable for how Mongols play CT side. But if they get to 5, like, my God.
Dantares has the SMG. You've got to be putting this one to bed.
That round where Aurora pushed through A and didn't get the rotation to B was crazy.
He's got to dodge Wicardia on this one. He
is
pretty damn good with the
nothing happened. I was just kind of curious because I saw it.
Him, but you pretty much
Wasn't the biggest one I've seen either, but
Henry.
still weird.
That last round, the last bit of cash that Aurora had, losing that, and especially to a knife in a 1 versus 1, it means now they're in a bit of a tricky position. Nothing was saved on the CT side. And so
guess what, Cobra haters? Most knife kills in the series. True.
It's a hell of a weapon.
True.
It's going to have to do some heavy lifting here. A nice ding, but simply not enough. The P2000 now on top of the ladder, spotted and dealt with. Anti-footwork from Waltzig. He's done well to survive that long. We'll give him that. Should be a pretty clean finish. It's just Santaras on the P9, but he's been found out. Cobra Zera slowly but surely finding his footing here. As we go 7-4. That's completely locked in. Matchup. Looking for 1 kill, but not going to happen. Final round of play coming up next.
Oh my God!
Maybe a tactical timeout to discuss their options. Money's still
Everyone
not
just
great
started
for
like
Aurora.
fucking waving that shit around, blasting.
7-1. But some important victories.
Looking like fl0m. Fuck you, Pete. I got 2 yesterday. Remember? Remember? I remember.
5 rounds, Anders.
That's
now,
right.
Didn't complete the counting completely, but I think he went something like 16 rounds without even getting any kills at all between the first and second map here. If he can rebuild his confidence right now on the stage,
Pete, is it true you got Wolfie cut from his team? That's why he's playing with you now, dude?
A lot of players, especially
Big
when they're
Fudge,
new
thanks
to
for the
these
28
big
with primer.
stages,
Thank you.
They try to rebuild the confidence next tournament, somewhere in the future. Doing it right away, that'd be a
What?
really cool achievement. And so far, so good. He's up to 5 now. So we're going to round number 12, the last of the half. If they can pick this one up,
I had 5 gifted every time Wolfie got cut after his team started doing really well. I'd have at least 50 gifted.
Though, temporarily taking a bit of a break here, but they're back with the money now. Don't have the AWP on the CT side.
Let me tell you, there is a huge difference between 8-4 and 7-5.
Okay.
Especially in MR12. It's going to be the A execute out of spawn. A nice call here.
The hell happened with
the
Pete?
Mongols. I say that. They are
That's
repositioning.
insane.
Sending players away.
Yeah, that's smoke on A-ramp.
Okay. Just going to be showing mid-presence here. Smoke towards top of middle.
No, Mara is not having these issues. Mara is getting a new title in life, Papa Mara, so he is not...
Presumably Soulfly and Woxic are going to be on the wrong side.
Yeah, he's on dad duty right now.
See them push through or wait and do a full retake?
So he's
decommissioned
for a second.
No available for him. And in we go, Anders.
Yeah.
Final round.
Other side of the smoke. They blow it open to answer the question. They want to run through and take the fight. A Techno, very fast kill on the first, but now Soulfly started to get activated. He's got 2 kills. He's hardly taking any damage. This defense.
Oh, what a
They're
hold.
going to be able to break through here. The Mongols.
All right, so back to what I originally said. 4 is enough.
Down towards that jungle position, but they needed the kill on Soulfly, and so far that hasn't happened. Madja sneaking in. That's very cheeky.
Now they can reset the round. There's still time to go back to the other bomb site if they so wish, and I think that's the right call at this stage. It's going to be Blitz making his way through T-Spawn. 9-10 will hold towards the A ramp, working for a pick while his
Thanks for the
teammate
gifted sub, but I like
actually sets up
Valorant
the
more than
backstab.
CS,
Has
by the
peeled
way,
player
but
away from the A
thanks.
side now, so this round is back on. Technically a 2-on-2 towards the A side of the map. 25 seconds remaining, but Soulfly
You could have
is
just
aware
kept
of
that
this
shit
boss,
to
and he
yourself,
knows
you little
a player
shit.
can come in towards the connector. This kill decides the
Enjoy
round
what
matters.
you
Who comes out on
enjoy,
top
but
of this
fuck
1v1?
you, buddy.
It's absolutely everything, Blitz. He's found the perfect timing. He was just looking Soulfly, you're right. And now instead he's going to get shot in the back. The perfect timing.
Mods take
now
his
just
rem.
one player left to overcome, and what a player it is. Antares, he picks it up, jumping.
Okay.
Shutting it down. They could not handle it. 8-4. Aurora get the last round.
How much does playing in front of a crowd and stuff like that really make? I mean, you don't have to take my word for it. The game does not look obviously a bit rougher, which is why it's so much fun. It's the nerves, man.
To see if we can work out who's going to be the favorites and maybe the underdogs.
Watch literally the first pistol round of Inferno.
Opening things up. There is an
And tell me you don't see the nerves.
We didn't have vitality there, Pim, but it still felt like they kind of won the tournament by not even
Rune
being in
6 of the
attendance.
2
What are your
months.
thoughts on
Thank
that?
you.
Heading into this tournament and pretty much heading into any tournament at the moment, they are the clear-cut favorite.
Is there anyone at this tournament that's even close to their level, Anders?
No, unfortunately, I don't think so. But actually, some other teams took a lot of damage, right? Like, if you had tokens to spend for Pro League, you would have.
Thanks for saving the ad break for the halftime. Of course, man, of
that
course.
Just didn't work out at all.
Not at all. Losing to Foot in the quarterfinals.
Is hairstyling crib?
In Sweden. Brolan was
I have like a matte
They still couldn't get it
finish
done.
that I use.
Unbelievable scenes. Will that affect their prices? We'll have to find out. Vitality we've established, that's the #1 team by far. I want to move on to Falcons. You feel like with the investment and the level of stars they have in that team, they should be favorites to make it to the final.
They need to be
Yeah,
part of the playoffs.
it's called, I can tell you the brand, hold on.
Them, you know, believing that, okay, they're going to figure it out eventually. When you have Nico, when you have Manesi, when you have Kyusuke, at some point it's going to click. But a lot of people have also been burned for a long, long time.
Falcons are a perfect buy right up until the important games kick in. So I feel like you can probably ride the Falcons price.
Okay,
you know,
that's what you're thinking.
Yeah,
So
that's
good to buy early and get out before the playoffs.
Don't gatekeep.
Yes, that's
I'm not.
what
Give me a
Now,
sec.
it does break my heart. The underdog team I'm going to choose is FaZe Clan. Do you think they can bring it back to life?
I wouldn't touch them. Right now I'm just waiting for that team to die. I'm waiting for Frozen to find a better team. I'm waiting for Twist to find a better team. I'm waiting for Kerrigan to find a new project because I like the players as individuals. As a team though, wouldn't touch them.
They can either completely screw up or they could surprise. But no matter how low it is, you're always going to have that weird feeling that like this could be the end. Like it might go lower than this.
They've got Twist, they've got Frozen.
Where is this
Two of the
thing?
best riflers on the planet to this day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's called
You
Brosh.
look like a genius if you do it.
Do you want to be a genius? Maybe get
BROSH.
some tokens in your favor. Who knows? One more underdog team, Furia.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put them right now. They either peak massively in the tournaments
Yeah,
or they crash.
and then I have the
and
matte
burn
finish.
early on.
I think
Pomade.
26 has been a disappointing start to Furia. It's not a bad team. It's just not a team that I see winning a big trophy in the current form right now.
The thing is, for me, they've got that X Factor player. A couple of them with Molotov.
Fury underdog team with the way they've been playing. Everybody is, Pete. If you're not Vitality, you're literally an underdog.
Underpriced. I think people will forget about Fallen.
And
I think they
Fury
will underestimate them
has
a
not
little
looked
bit.
great
Good-
coming
good
in.
reason to pick up Fury
Or didn't.
early on in the tournament.
Parivision, always playing from the
Yeah.
back foot, but always find a way to take it to overtime and get through their games.
They're one of the few teams.
I say this
recently
is a
that's
big
put
Fury
Vitality under
Glazer.
the test. It's always where the game gets
Maybe
a little
number
harder.
one Fury
You're on
Glazer.
everybody's radar. Everyone knows what you're doing, or at least is trying to. figure it
They've
out.
taken
Now
a
it's
step
like
back
the
for sure.
targets on their back. You want to be part of the top 10 teams in the world, they're going to know what you're doing and kind of counter your playstyle.
A lot of teams are at least putting a lot of effort into trying to make sure they're ready for Parivision.
I feel like they're going to
Number
be
two
good
in the
this
world.
one. I
I'd
think
say
that that'll
Navi
be
is
one
right
of the
now.
dark horses
To be
here.
honest,
Make sure you
but-
download the app, get involved, get your points, and invest in the teams that you like the look of. See you out there.
Punk traded to Falcons as coach. I'm so ready.
Could be the final half of play for the Mongols here. A disappointing 4 rounds posted on the first half of their map pick. Anders, Aurora are firing on all cylinders. Zantares continues to frag, but Wicardia, for me, he stole the show.
He looked unstoppable.
Everyone
in that
below
first
Vitality
half.
just
We'll see if
switches
he can
rankings
continue
every tournament,
into
pretty
the
much.
second half as we go live now, Aurora.
All right, here we go,
They're gonna
guys.
be
Here
on
we
the
go.
T side. Rotterdam, I hope you're ready as we get into this one. And look
Here
at what they're
we
doing,
fucking
and they're all
go.
in the hallway. Are they even going to slow this one down?
They've been so good in the pistols so far. It's all been about Wicardia and his dual elites. It's the
Donk just
full-on
behind his coach.
execution here.
Bleat.
No nonsense,
Oh.
no fakes. The Molotov
Oh
dislodges
my.
Blitz. And now here comes the heavy artillery.
They mullied
The
back.
flashes are
They
sent
mullied
over
back.
Blitz. You got a lot to deal with.
Oh, a bit of a mistake, but clean headshot. He's trying to make up for that lost incendiary.
I mean, considering what happened, you'll take the one.
They've gone this on the hard
No, you'll take the one.
The first half, they need this pistol. They need it really badly. I need some USB headshots. I need some very fast CTs to get back onto this bomb site. Massinio, he's taken down one, but they've lost the superstar in 9-10, and now it's looking real grim on the bomb site. Massinio fighting. He can't stop it.
Damn, they needed that pistol so fucking bad. Do they force? Or I feel like they have to save and then buy third here. I always like to force second, but I think they have to save here and buy third. It's their only way back into this game.
Okay, I assumed it was a seaside molly. He mollied himself and I missed the detail. Holy.
Well,
okay, I was about to say, what a genius.
Yeah, the incendiary was not great.
I didn't catch that.
That's crazy.
There's a fine line between genius and madness, and unfortunately, he was on the wrong side of that one.
I was about to build my whole narrative around that Molotov. Okay, missed that. Scratch that one. Not too good, actually, for the Mongols. We are going to see a force buy in the second. They can win these rounds. Desert Eagle and 5-7s.
To be honest, Henry, in my mind, I thought you were being a gentleman. You were saying, don't worry, you know.
Never.
I
you know me.
That. You are a gentleman.
So, looks like we're going to be bullying that B bomb site once again. Smoke down towards the window area. Two players up towards short. Cobrazera did not have a good showing in that first half, but he did have a couple of good clutches towards the end. 5-7, you really need to have the first bullet in your favor to stand a chance. He's down to 35 points of health. Smokes go down, flashbangs deployed. It's going to be a smoke popped open courtesy of Bacardia. They don't have to force the issue here. They don't have to run blindly through the smoke. They can take their time. They can even reset this round, Anders. Yeah. Zantara's boosted up, and they are going to call for the MAC-10 to go through. Playing in front of the smoke right now, and here we go.
I think they know that he's here. Techno, he can't quite find it. Wow, that's very efficient. They've cleaned up every single thing on the bomb site. They used the HE on top of the peak. It was just about perfect there.
All good.
And Aurora now up to
Bye time.
10
Let's go.
rounds.
Let's see what we got.
3 away
Do we have a game?
From doing what they have
This
never
is the round.
done before.
Are we going to have a game, or is it just going to be a whimper?
That
Here we go. Here we go.
Great headline to send them to the semifinals.
Pete, do you want to play, by the way? Because I don't think they're going to move the game up.
Beaten them before. Always close. Desperately close, especially on Mirage. It's always overtime.
Yeah.
It's always double digits. But there's always one thrown round, one panicked moment, the cost of everything. This time, though, this is looking perfect.
Maybe we play at Premier though, Pete, because me and Potent sat in queue so long yesterday, we forgot we were in queue and almost finished the whole Premier game before we got a Face It game.
Not out of the woods just yet.
If Potent's in here too, if we're playing a game, we're definitely playing Premier.
Having none of it, Mzinho known to be strong on this aim bomb side, but they can't hold on.
Already doubting? Well, Aurora does look a little bit different.
First gun round entering a 2 SMGs.
All right.
Doesn't really fill you with hope.
Yeah, Aurora looking different.
And a round where you're going to have not a lot to work with. You certainly won't
This
have
by
the WP.
we're cooked. It's cooked.
I guess you could drop any of your blitz.
Mara doesn't have no guys. Mara is becoming a dad, so he is not at the event.
Moment, isn't it? And just to highlight what you were
He'll be at their next event, so I believe.
In the top 10, Henry,
I think he's actually missing one more event.
Anchor in the world right now.
He's missing one more event.
But none of that really matters when you don't have the weapons, and certainly when the team seems to be crumbling in front of our eyes here. Aurora make their way to 11. I don't know what it would take to stop them at this stage, but
he's already got 5 kids.
Only have very little time to find an answer to that question. Bomb goes up and, all right, exit kill. Very limited success at the moment.
What's next? I am Rio? Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Do you think the Face It reset's going to help with how you live queue time? No.
In my opinion, invested too much there.
It's not going to make people want to play more, so.
You get a couple of SMGs on the round, you should be fully.
I think the update is to help level 10 gaps not be so big.
This will be for the semi-finals for Aurora.
But it's not gonna. That's not gonna fix queue times.
When it matters the most, but today they've looked rock solid. Sure, a couple
Chill,
of
thanks to the 31-month primer. Thank you.
It's been a weak Mongols. You can see them really struggling without their coach behind them. Cobrazera especially, I think he needed the coach behind him to deal with this sort of environment.
Yeah. think that's important to look at it through the light of that lens, but at the same time...
Oh, PGL's next event? Oh, is it Bucharest next?
You said they have come
Sorry, it's Bucharest next, right? Then Rio?
They don't seem to be slowing down. The confidence is at an all-time high.
Dude, Bucharest is next 16, week, isn't it?
The bombers back in
Shit.
T-spawn. They're taking a sweet time.
There's so much Counter-Strike, man.
The middle here, getting a little bit of control for Madja. He's doing it alone, in fact.
He's got a scary maneuver to make now. Got to try and cross over by the connector. Smokes it off.
At this rate, fl0m will never have to play the game again. W's in chat. Nobody's got to watch me play this game ever again. The crowd goes wild.
Holding on, surely. They got Techno down below. If you jump out into the MP9, they're actually going to go back. There's no way.
Hey, man. Did you guys, any of you guys get a chance to watch those 10-mans last night?
It's definitely possible.
That shit was goofy as hell.
He's already on the A ramp. If they try to come up the connector now, the crossfire between Cobra Sierra and Mcinio, I can't see the Mongols losing this. I think Aurora, they might have overcooked it. Maybe it would have been harder to be bomb site, but now they're walking in to a massive crossfire. Cobra Sierra, he's seen them. Mcinio is there at Tetris, MP9 in hand, 13 seconds on the clock, wide swing. That kill should pretty much seal the round, but Soulfly, he's got a different thing in mind. He's already got 2 kills. Shot in the back by Blitz, and time has run out. He needed to plant the bomb, but he couldn't.
Oh, he was going to die from Cat. He was going to die from Cat.
Stay alive, 9,
Okay.
10.
Okay. Okay, I mean... All right, come on.
9-10 will hold on.
I guess we'll take it.
Definitely was a scary moment there for the Mongols. Kills
That's hit 90, and wow, what's next to be raid ready? Probably literally Google like a guide to get geared for the raid.
Magic couldn't make his way up towards shore.
Short version, everything.
Coming in from CD spawn. This is where Soulfly
Any event on your map, just do it.
But the bomb doesn't get planted. Wakadi gets no further money, and this is a very important one now for the Mongols. So they're going to come back into this. You have to convert this round up against a Woxic and Galil. Soulfly and the
You got to be kind of proactive on this type of round. I feel like if Aurora gets to fully hit A without any sort of pick through the smoke, it's going to be really ass with how limited they are on utility.
Molotov there as well. And now in towards the A side, it all comes down to these opening kills.
Yeah, they're gonna. If they spam somebody coming in, like that's huge, or like kill the planter or something. What if Iron? But if this kid, Mazzinho's going in. He's going in. Techno's going ticket. The gamble's right with the 9-10 off upper B.
I don't know what read they have. I guess
they don't. There's no read. They just have 9-10s off at B. That's why.
The Mongols, they've made the perfect call. Yes, the wall of smokes is
Nice shot. Oh, big.
They
don't know Techno's here. They don't know Techno's here.
Time's running out on this one. They just keep showing
Only got one though.
Aurora, should be no way through. Centaurus is very low. And Woxic, he's got the bomb plant, so that's a bit of a start. And they're letting them get away. Surprised that the Mongols are a bit more aggressive. Easy kill. Centaurus looking the wrong way. All on the back of Woxic, looking for 3. He got the 2 opening kills. This is asking so much. He doesn't have his trusty AWP, and he can't spray down Blitz either.
Okay. Okay.
For the Mongols.
A moment's respite.
Juice Man Dan, I honestly didn't see it.
A lot of pressure now. A couple of rounds in a row. You're closing the gap. Aurora have given up some massive leads recently as well. Sure, they're up 11-6 right now, but blink and you miss it. This can fall apart very quickly, especially with Cobra Sierra looking sharper and sharper, getting more comfortable on the big stage here in Rotterdam. We have got a Santara's AK-47. Always a scary prospect going forward, and it is going to be a tactical timeout called by Aurora. Can feel this lead slipping away. Just want to discuss their options here and get the
overthinkable next to the 56.
As Antares we bringing in to the next round.
That's not overthinkable. I am so tired of working with that site, bro.
They can always be something. You never really know what's going to happen, but if it's Antares picking it up, you know it's not going to be easy.
Why do people at work message me when I'm in the middle of a Mythic Plus? Don't they know I have IO to get? True. Also, I like how you censored work. That's crazy.
As a result. And Aurora, they're going to know that. They're going to know they walked into a big stack. They must have realized in the last round.
Dying for high ranks? Nah, I mean, the high ranks still definitely play.
To the B bomb site, so too much of a defense.
Like in the afternoons, it's fine, and it's just like.
Said blink it, you could miss it. For Mongols, they're not out of this yet.
Oh, certainly not.
You're gonna kill my rant, man. I just wish like Team Counter-Strike was more of a focus to that platform. It's not though. It's just hamster wheel solo queue spam.
They lost the pistol in the second, but They're looking a lot more comfortable now. They've got the AK-47s available on the CT side. Speaking of which, Xantares has his towards the underpass.
So look, like Austin CS win.
It would take a
No, I think it's a great series. I literally would never want to encourage people to solo queue.
Right now.
Oh, sorry, my alarm system just woke up.
One smoke for Maja. I guess he'll have to use it once they get out of the palace itself.
I'm trying to find ways for people to encourage him to 5-stack.
Oh, well, Blitz is going to smoke him off again.
Yeah. Plenty of time still. That's okay, but maybe just run through it, considering you got pistols only. Oh. Good grenade. Kind of nullifies Xantares. He's still looking for one.
That's all he needs. You're absolutely right. Maybe up on the ticket booth, Blitz. Dangerous
Good spot for him.
Not peaked yet by Xantares, but you're
Bazinho
right.
gets that smoke down.
Push, they need to be quick with it. Unfortunately, the one to open it up never gets a chance here. And Bazinho, that's a really good spray down.
Ah, damn, Bazinho, make it look clean. There you go. Wake up, Bazinho, let's go. Let me see the Bazinho that did the output of fucking donk on overpass, bro. Let me see it. Let me see it. I don't care if it's an eco. This is clean. That's clean.
Guarantee the advantage as they came through. You love to see it. Mongols now starting to look like themselves. They've got the AK-47s within their ranks. Just Mzinho without right now. Another gun round, but concessions have to be made. A distinct lack of utility. Maja with the Galil. But we have got the walks.
Up to placements and some people to the depths. I have no idea how they're 8+. I mean, bro, they're just bought accounts.
Electrifying on Inferno.
That's like the whole update to me. I don't know.
They're
It's
starting
fine.
to look stronger and stronger as rounds go by on this CT defense. We enter a default here, but it looks to be a B finish. We've got no one towards Palace, no one towards Ramp. They'll be setting up for the B split momentarily. Wacardia will go through the underpass.
I do like the idea, and just to reiterate as well,
I go into Blast Fort Worth? I might be.
Best A anchor in the world on this map. So
Nah, they're not playing with the ammo update.
Dodging him for a couple of rounds, not a bad idea. He's very confident on that one, and all you need to get some success on this side of the map is an opening kill. Techno, he's thrown up the smoke. They're a little bit confident in that smoke. I don't know if I love that. They're already rotating back, but he's back again. Yeah, they're through the smoke. Techno's realized, and too late. Woxic with the AWP on the T-side, and he finds Techno as well. Blitz hoping to save the round, but I don't think that's going to happen here.
Wait.
They get Maja.
Wait, what did they...
on the other side. Mzinho, he's stuck around on the A-ramp to find Maja, who was
if
lurking.
9-10 gets this...
Oh,
he had the
peak. Right now, but up in their faces, Wacardia looking to murder both of them. Oh, it's actually a team kill. Mzinho fighting everyone on the server.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I was actually close, but 12 for Aurora, 12.
You can see both teams
Too big of a mistake, man. Too big of a mistake.
These rounds are getting scrappy. Team kills are coming
It's getting scrappy, but
we thought that might be enough,
Mongols has no room for these types of mistakes, man.
Huge shots, opening things up, and it's a nightmare scenario. Mzinho takes down his teammate, gets a follow-up spray, but it wasn't enough. Wacardia, 21 kills, 11 deaths, has found series point, and they're going for the knockout blow, Anders. We're going quickly in towards the A site. They won the win.
Oh, they're just going to walk up right away. Blitz is getting mid.
Coming through. Contact play from Xantares in towards the A site. Can he crack things open? Time will tell.
I love everything about this. Your opponent weak, they're dazed and confused, and now you strike. Xantares cracks it open, but Blitz on the return as well. Wacardia still there, 22 kills and 9-10. Edge of the smoke. I don't know how he found that kill.
32.
Lightning fast as he sends a bullet through the bomb site. Maja and Wacardia, they've been slowed down. I think you're absolutely right, though. The killer instinct here for Aurora. They wanted to shut it down, but Techno with the TKO, he shuts down both of them.
It was a nice idea.
All right,
I love the energy behind it. Aurora trying to catch them out, trying to change
Try to just brute force their way to a win.
Carry on that momentum from the previous round victory, but it's not enough. 9-10 and Blitz working in tandem here. Beautiful spray down from Techno as well. Gets the job done, finds the bomb, knocks out Maja, and we keep it going. Full eco for Aurora. Blocks across the board. 12-8 now. And in terms of loss bonus, Anders, they'll be getting themselves $2,400 into the next round. You can see they're averaging around 2K, so it'll be a pretty decent buy going forward, but certainly...
Is it a running schedule? No, not when they're in the arena.
Overtime still
So the next game, no matter, like if this were to end right now, it'll be like 10:30 when the next game starts.
Oh, yes. Slipping up in these kinds of games.
They've done it so many times.
They're being given an opportunity right now. One to slip up, or maybe to prove to us that that's in the past. If they can find a way out of this, dodge the overtime, then could be the beginning of a new chapter
10:30 my
for a team
time,
like
man.
this one.
So, yeah, 2 hours from now is when it's scheduled to start. A little less.
Messinio, AK there in position. Everybody on the Mongol side is starting to get there. We've been talking about Cobra Zero, but you know what? He's really woken up now here in the second half. Messinio dancing around the box, splits in a perfect timing. Sprays down 3. It couldn't have been any better here. 12-9, Henry.
Me putting blitz on noob is really starting to backfire.
They've got the economy, they got the momentum now. First time really a Mirage that we're seeing the Mongols start to look like themselves.
This is when the devil on your shoulder starts whispering into your ear. Maybe you will give up this lead. Maybe there is a chance this goes to overtime. Panic setting in. You've been here so many times before where you've given up these huge leads. Coach trying to talk the boys down, trying to stabilize the emotions. Mongols, they're looking comfy out there. Clean rounds.
Zach, we're just with. Goddamn. Why does everybody want to know my hair stuff?
Aurora starting the string.
It's brush. It's a pomade.
We want to see overtime.
It's the Matt one.
Want to get the hell out of here. One more round will do it, and they're in the semi-finals. But it feels like the hardest round to get of them all. Magic's gonna have to dig deeper than ever.
Bro, I wear in-ears and everybody.
What have they got for us?
Now that the dent's gone, everybody's like, damn, bro.
You thought it would be enough as Antara's tip of the spear.
Oh, yeah.
He found his one kill, but it wasn't nearly enough.
I like the idea, but you might be right. It might be up to Madja. You're not going to find many people with as much experience as this guy, though. If he can draw on all those years he's been around.
Set up.
And you're right, we're back. They did it on Inferno.
Really, thanks to the 11-month membership. We're on to Frag 20. I'm saying at the strat, any decent places to eat in Vegas. Also, we see there. Probably won't see me there. There's a lot of decent places to eat, but also the
trying to do it against Antares. A cracking opening.
The strat's a little sussy.
The Mongols, this could be their last stand. They might not have much of a chance here.
Oh man, GG. All right, well.
They haven't lost a single player yet.
That was just brute force. I think that's what they were trying to do a couple rounds ago.
Every battle won.
When they got mopped up.
What a nightmare scenario.
No room for error, man, for Mongols. GG. Aurora's looking built different right now. This is the first time they beat them in a while.
Waves crashing against the A-bomb side. The Mongols, they didn't build the dikes high enough, and now they might be flooded into the ocean instead. That bomb is ticking. And there's absolutely nothing Techno could do on the other side. He knows it as well. Ready with the AK on the other side. Plenty of them. Sataris with a headshot. It's Aurora to make the semis.
So Senzu diff? Nah, Aurora's even been beaten. Or Mongo's beaten this Aurora with Cobra Zero as well. So, no, I think this is less about Senzu and is more about Aurora playing well. I really feel like they've looked a lot better. Even though they fucked up the last tournament. Here's the head-to-head. Like, they've always been close games for the most part. Except for maybe this, but
more importantly, their opponent's map pick of Mirage. You couldn't ask for much more from the squad. Everyone stepped up and had their moment.
I think the big takeaway from Mongols, this isn't to flame the kid, but Cobra Zero just had a horrendous series.
It's so amazing to see him do this kind of work when it really matters. That was always what he was missing.
For the game, the casters are so annoying, saying there's no way for Aurora to win. That's not what they said. They painted the reality, which is before this game, Mongols dominated Aurora.
On the tournament floor.
Cheers, you guys got not lying and they're sugarcoating things makes this win more impressive, not less.
Final alongside his teammates of Aurora. I'm going to come on to your personal performance and how you are continuing to grow as a player in a moment. But first, how did you manage the pressure that was coming back at you towards the end of map 2 there from the Mongols and handle the heat?
I think we didn't have like much pressure. We had a good game plan and we just stick to it. And at the end, we get the win. I'm proud of my guys.
Goddamn, Juice,
we
man.
couldn't win against them like for maybe 4 or 5 games, but today I think we did a good job.
Was there any anxiety around that statistic, the fact that historically, as of late, they've been beating you every time? Does this feel like a bit of a monkey off your back here?
No, because like every time we lose against them, it was like close games. We didn't get destroyed or something, so it was no pressure for us.
You said there that you are proud of your teammates.
Right.
I'm sure
Let's
that they
lock
are
in,
also
Pete.
incredibly proud of you. You are surrounded by seasoned veterans of the game. How much are you learning from them in the roster?
A lot. I mean, they are legends of Turkish CS, and I'm really like learning a lot from them.
I'm sure that a lot of CS fans around the world are learning a lot from you because you are getting better
Juice Man,
and
thank you. Hold
better
on.
in the server. How much are you enjoying playing this game right now?
A lot.
You've got team vitality
Dude, he's playing.
in the
Lacadia's been
semi-final. Best
insane
team
on
in
the
the
CT
world.
side, bro.
How do you shut them down?
I don't know. We will just play and see. This vitality. So let's see.
What do you think of them? I mean, as a player, do you look at them as like the best, or do you consider yourselves on their level?
Yeah, of course they are like the best team right now in the world. We will
Chat
do
my
our
Windows
job,
noise.
like, we will do our homework and try to win against them.
Matt just said
That's
just
me.
before
That was
we
me.
got
That was me.
into the second map that he was incredibly appreciative of the fans here in attendance. that
Lacadia
are cheering for
1.06,
you every single step
1.15.
of
He
the
said this
way.
year, don't care.
How much as a young player do you love performing in front of fans that just want to see you win?
Don't care.
It's
Been
good
watching
to
this shit.
be here,
Eye
and,
test.
I'm thankful for all
Man's
the
had
fans.
crazy important
Hey,
runs.
fans, do you want to make some noise for this man?
Melon,
and
thanks for
his
the 49.
team
Thank
in
you, thank you.
Aurora, who are now inside of the semi-finals. Congratulations.
Yeah, they lowered the volume. That was weird. I didn't do that shit. They did. All right.
I'm here
What
with
the- another
Madger,
interview.
fresh off of the victory against the Mongols. First of all, congratulations, Madger. Well done.
All right.
Hello.
I'm about
Hello
to play a
everyone on
Premier
the
game.
chat. Thank you very much for the win. Yeah.
Of course. I feel like today, a lot of your win was characterized by incredible CT sides. It's something that I don't think we always talk about as much. Usually when we judge
No
in-game
rim.
leaders, it's more about the offensive game plans. But what went into making such strong CT sides throughout this match?
Yeah, since this beginning of the years, me and my coach Fabre, we decide to make some game plan also in city side, and I also decide to call mid round a lot, to take the control like I'm doing on T side and also on city side. Like today, Fabre example has a game plan on city side on Mirage to playing more aggressive, like pushing 2 ramps, etc. That's why we did it. But generally, I think I decide like this beginning of the year to call on city side a lot, a gambling call, mid round, everything. Yeah.
Okay, so we actually have one of the CT rounds. It was the final one of the half. I think Faber called the timeout right before this, and this is the side hit, but I know going into this one, you guys did call a timeout before it. So what was the plan going into this one as you were able to prove successful here?
So when we took a timeout, the coach Fabre said, let's wrap middle, 5 people, 2 connector, 1 shot, and I have 2 flash from window. So we just fight middle, 5 people. Then they did our smokes. So then we got lucky because we are very close on this position. We are all here, like 4 people. So we just like flashing and bench smoke, and we just play inside. But the main goal was to wrap middle.
Oh no, I know,
middle,
Miller.
5
I'm just
people this round.
Okay, and another thing I guess
decent
that
location for you
came up
going
in this
to.
series is something that I feel like last year you guys were all too familiar with. They were making a huge comeback against you guys, but this time I'd say it got a little close, but you were able to hold on nicely. What do you think has changed in terms of mentality
get Pwn in your
for
lobby.
you and the rest of the guys? Whereas obviously I don't even want to get into it. You know, last year suffered some pretty bad losses like that.
A lot of talk, also maybe now experience because we lost so many matches on playoffs. So thanks God we get experience of that. And also, like I said in the interview, now I'm explaining to my teammates all the calls I will do on this side.
Yeah.
So this morning I wake up at 7, 8. I watch 5 demos of them because I didn't know if they will pick Nuke or Mirage.
Yep.
So I watch also Dust 2, Inferno, Mirage, Nuke. And Overpass because I through the last map
Could have been
will be
decided.
Overpass.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they ban it. So I prepare all my game plan on T side. I wake up like one hour. I explain all the maps, what I'm gonna call like 3, 4, 5 calls, the pistol, the force buy, everything. And I think it's more fresh because I feel that my players are more fresh. You know, when I'm calling, they already listening this morning, so they exactly knew what they will do. Sometimes it's working, sometimes not, but it's helping a lot to me and also to my teammate. And I think it's a very good things. Yeah.
I feel like the more
Hey,
that
Ronan.
we get to talk, the more I end up understanding the way that you're putting together everything you're doing for Aurora. So thank you again. And I know you always love to give a shout out. So I said, I know you always love to give a shout out.
I had to because the school is over, so my kid is watching.
Yeah, exactly.
I will say in English this time. Daphne, Aslan, Jeren, said, I love you so much. Daddy is fighting for you, and thank you very much.
All right, thanks so much, man.
Awesome.
Thank you very much for the fun. The support was really amazing, and thank you.
All right.
All right, let's play a premiere game while we got a while here, guys. We got a while. So next match is gonna be in like an hour and a half. Wait, they did move it up. Wait. They moved it up? Whoa. That's new. Wait, let me look. Wait. Nope. Lock in. We're back. Get fucked, Pete. Let me double. I'll actually 1 sec. I think I can check something here real quick.
Victory here. Before I ask more about that, Matt just talking about how he's
third
waking
interview?
up at
Let me
7,
see,
8
actually,
a.m.
yeah.
That's when he's doing his prep. When's the rest of the team arriving? Like, are you guys waking up that early?
No. It's like, for example, there's a shuttle at 1, for example,
Yeah.
and team meeting is around like 10. But 10 is for us, not for him. He's coming way earlier, like 6, 7 sometimes. He's just doing his own preparation there, like a game plan and everything. He's just writing down on a paper. And after that, we just coming down like at 10. We just playing our like individual and also like getting warm up and also watching the.
Oh yeah, no, it's
opponent
moved
by
up.
ourselves,
It's moved
so
up.
with our
I'm not
own
playing
eyes.
Pete.
And, after
Sorry,
that,
Pete. Pete, you got
he
debated hard.
comes,
They moved it
for
up an entire hour.
11:12. So because he has to rest, and he's coming at the 11:12, and before the shuttle, there's a 1 hour more left. Everyone just warmed up. Everyone ready to listen, and he's just explaining the whole.
Can we get a
game plan
fl0m in
that he
chat?
created in the morning.
Also,
And
Juice
this
Man
is what it
Dan,
is.
thanks for
it
5,
was always
10,
like this,
15,
because he's
20,
waking up too
25
early. If he's not
gifted.
getting
Thank
that
you.
rest, he will probably gonna.
We're gonna
Thank you,
acknowledge,
Sven.
Match's age. You can only do so much when you wake up that early. I get
Yeah.
it. I get it for sure.
I want to stay with the whole game plan thing and the prep that you've now changed a little bit, because I saw an interview with Major. He said that you guys changed a little bit of your approach to preparation coming into April, and now you also convert that into this tournament.
Yeah.
How's that changing your team, and can you feel that it's changing your team?
Yeah, it's feel like we have like a more control on the CT side right now. Like, I'm not talking about the T side. It's like more that what he is doing is like, guys, let's stack here. Okay, like for example, that was a 1 round. He told me, bro, leave B and just go A. Let's take 4A. But they end on them B. But doesn't matter. One time not working, and next time is working. So this kind of things that when he just started to do on CT, I think is affected our CT rounds that which we are starting to win more, because also we are feeling that we have the control of the map. We're pushing ramp, okay, we understand. But for example, 3 months ago, the last option was pushing ramp, not like a purpose of the starting the round. But now that these kind of things that we added to have some control around, especially on Mirage, because we are sometimes feeling we are in the shadow that they are going there or not, they are going there or not. But now we are trying to have like a more knowledge before we just go to the mid round of the timings, you know, like 45, like 1 minute left. We kind of 70% try to understand where they're going to end the round. This is, I think, helps us. But sometimes they do fake, yeah, it's not working. But that's not mean the process is not working for us.
And do you think that is why you can keep up that kind of performance here? Because if you roll back a couple of months, I guess you've heard the thing that, hey, Aurora makes the playoffs, they're not going to be, you know, playing well. They can't really keep up the momentum they have from the group stage. But what you showed today against Mongols was way closer to
Can you
what
summarize
you showed
what
in
he
the group
said?
stage. Do you think it's because of the preparation, or is there something else that you guys
Yeah,
are working
give me a
on?
sec.
I think, yeah, like everything, there's a like little percentage of it. Like preparation gives us, for example, 20%.
Did you hear me, Pete? I'm not playing.
My air mid calls in the CT rounds, it gives like 10%.
They move the games
and
up.
they are probably working like more on the pistol rounds that we are just winning. It's like giving 10%.
Yeah, I saw you not in here. They move the games
and
up.
nobody's stepping down from the game, everyone trying to talk each other. It's like giving 10% more. So everything, all of them just went in a puzzle. So we can always show like this. But if something went wrong, I hope we're not gonna went wrong anymore in this event especially.
Well, you for sure, you've shown good character today. I think it was very impressive in
Pro,
the
thanks for your
majority of the
6-month
game.
primer. Thank
I'm
you,
also
thank
curious
you.
to think, because Santaros is without a doubt the star of the team. He's been that forever, right? I've had a feeling that sometimes, regardless of him stepping up and playing so well, you would still lose. Has it been a talking point in the team that you at sometimes lacked a little bit firepower from yourself, from Ikeda, you know, to back that up, you know,
Brownie,
not
dude.
having that trio of you actually punching back?
Yeah, I think
as a mind, we thought about it and we just decided to don't give a fuck about anyone again and again. Like, okay, doesn't matter who play against, nothing gonna happen. Just do your moves, pick. If you're feeling, push, kind of things. I think when we have this kind of feelings and not using it because of the maybe like atmosphere of the team or like score of the game, but it's affecting our like also individual and also team results. So, okay, we are losing 7-0. Okay, if I push here, it's gonna be 8-0. Okay, 9-0. No, you cannot think like this. You need to go. You need to push. If you are feeling that, you need to do that. So I think that we went over on it. I think nobody just thinking about anymore about like a bad mentality. I think that's what I can say. Otherwise, you know, if we do that, if we lose this round, we're gonna be eco. Oh my God, the wind can be go on a different way. Man, shut up and do the move and win the round, and we're not going eco. You know, like.
That's a good approach. I like it.
Yeah, and it's been nice to pick your brain about that a lot, Woxic. I appreciate you're always
Thanks,
like
Waza.
so eager to give us information, and hopefully, like we've said, we'll get to see you a little bit more on the desk after some wins. But for now, we'll let you go and join the rest of the boys at Aurora, celebrate that first of hopefully many playoffs wins. For
No, Winster, I'm
and,
restarting it because we got
thanks so
limited
much. We
earlier.
appreciate it a lot.
Again.
Thank you so much. Glad to see you guys. I hope to see you again here.
Yeah, me too. We're having a good time.
We can always hope for that there, as Woxic is going to go back.
So,
join
to
his
summarize
team,
what
do
he's
some more
saying, because
prep,
somebody
maybe
asked
take
a little bit
another
ago.
Nap if you are imagining you might need one after the adrenaline.
He's
that
just
you went
Major's
through
basically
on getting
calling their
such a
CT sides.
nice
I guess they didn't really have maybe a dedicated caller for CT sides before, or maybe they relied on like Xantares or others. I don't know how it was before, but now it seems like Major is not only fully calling the T side, which is normal, but also he's fully calling the CT side.
face of adversity, they realize that they're down. They're that one round away,
And
push back a little bit.
they're just talking about his prep and how they're in their mindset. If you're missing it.
I feel like the back-breaking round was the B split.
So that's insightful. That's why they're crediting their CT sides are looking better, because basically Major has more control of the CT side. Most teams, so you guys can compare to other teams, most teams, chat, do not have their IGL call on CT side.
They're going to be reeling a bit. They definitely probably feel like
sometimes they do. It can vary. It varies map to map, but basically certain positions on every map on the CT side are usually the caller. So, like a good example of somebody you always hear about would be like Liquid and the Leash. Think like Navi and Emma would be another great one.
You know, you could definitely feel the Mongols needed those.
Operas usually have a lot to say.
I'm a little bit shocked that
I'm sure Apex yaps a lot on the CT side, but I imagine he gets a lot of input as well.
Just have a talk, casual talk. What's going wrong, guys? What can we do better?
So, yeah, Nico, for example, why is that? Because it's an information-based game. It's why you need secondary callers on T side as well.
The Mongols did never get
we're humans. Like, having somebody that could visually see what's going on to make a call versus somebody have to get relayed information, then process it, then make the correct choice, you're losing valuable time. What does an IGL do that side? Play the game? I mean, they usually play tougher spots that are more utility-based, but yeah. If you're in the like if you're connector on Mirage, for example, and you need to yap a lot. That's why a lot of IGLs are starting to play that position. Actually, hold on, let's listen to Mazinho.
In this series, could you?
Yeah, we didn't find our... The start was a bit slowly for us, and we didn't shoot sharp as we shoot. But yeah, and enemies shooting really hard. So yeah, that's the difference.
Recently against this team, you've always been the winners. Did you think that they brought something new to the table? Did they feel like a different team today?
Yeah, they were like
Harlow, one sec, you beautiful bastard.
For us on Mirage and Inferno boats, but and they also shoot very sharp. And that's the mentioned guy would be Wicked, yeah. Like he shoot really hard, and yeah.
There were moments where it felt like you started to build momentum, and it felt like you were coming back into the game. Why do you think you couldn't capitalize on those moments?
The first we like. On Inferno, it was 6-6 half, and we lost first round. That's the turning point. And then the first buy round, we got the kill 3 from Inferno City, like run through the smoke, and that's the turning point. On Mirage, we start very slow. That it was 7-1, and we were trying to get back on the server, and it was 7-4, but we lost 8-4.5. Then we lost the piss round. That's the very turning point on Mirage. Yeah.
Ultimately, your journey here ends today, but we cannot wait to see more of the Mongols. Thank you so much for the interview.
Thank you.
Harlow, thanks for the 129 months. Welcome back, welcome back. I mean, that Wakati round was insane.
Into this, not having coach how hard it is to have a couple of days
Was
off
insane.
when it felt like
Harlow, thanks for the 129 months. Welcome back, dude. Invis video was hilarious. Yo, thank you. If you guys haven't caught it yet,
and sometimes that they break
no,
down,
Pete.
that's
They do like walkouts and stuff. I don't like rushing back and forth.
The Mongols at face value when they don't have their coach behind them. Mara being the architect is...
Thank you. Dapper Duck,
yes,
thanks for the
giving
2-month
Plan
primer.
Sam.
Thank you.
He
And Juice
apparently
Man
sent some
said
voice messages
25
about
gifted
what
on
they
the
need
next
to do, what
game.
they
No,
need to
I saw
carry
it the
out.
first time.
But
It was in the
as you're
interview,
trying to
Juice Man.
nurture a new up-and-coming player like
saw it that time.
who had, what, a 15
I'll
round streak
take...
of 0 kills.
Give me James time.
If he was able to snap out of his own head with a timeout as well, there's just
I'd rather be on the Time Lord side than against the Time Lord.
As to why it would have helped to have a coach.
I feel like you're getting the better deal out of
Make
this.
it this far,
Despite the head-to-head
make it to the
recently.
playoffs in a pretty stacked tournament. Actually, it's an extremely
So
stacked tournament.
Falcons
That in
wins,
itself is an
Juice
achievement.
Man, I'll give
I'm still looking
25.
forward
If
to the rest of the
Parivision
season with the
wins,
Mongols
you have
when
to
they
give
have
25.
Their entire roster in tow.
100%. I think that the Mongols is obviously
Leo?
now they're going to be kicking themselves a little bit for not being more competitive, especially in terms of individually, because Massini just kept saying that they just shot better and better, you know, and Counter.
Yeah, Juice Man. So Falcons wins, I'll give 25.
In this case around, it was Aurora shooting harder, and I think that
If Parivision wins, he got it up. I'm cheering for Parivision. The Time Lord.
It was clear that the Mongols, they got more comfortable.
The Time Lord and his 4 disciples that face it.
The expectation also probably got better the further they got. And now sitting on a stage here, having to perform, you don't have your coach, you have a new guy that have barely any experience playing on stage, and you could feel that. And that is where you want to have your coach to have a say at least, or as I brought up before, like just one of the experienced guys, punch in, take a timeout, give yourself a little bit of breather, talking things through, because
Friend calls Jamie the Unstoppable Slug as an IGL. Not a bad comparison, probably.
The tournament, right, of Blast Open here, but it's not without knowing that they were able to in that group to a
Rachel, let me be.
to
Stop,
a spirit for
stop.
themselves. It's just a shame that we didn't at least see a third
Watching.
map for
Yeah,
them, see how they
Airvaser,
could've
thanks to
gone
the
if the
21-month
series
resub.
went just
Thank you.
a little bit further, but now we have Mongols out, Aurora going up against Vitality, and of course, it really begs the question, who is going to be winning our next quarterfinals today? We have Parivision up against Falcons. They've met a number of times before in the past, some wanting to assert their dominance, others wanting to have some revenge for themselves, but that's not the only thing that's going on in the arena. There's a lot more fun to be had with Mike there.
Oh,
Pasha Biceps
shit.
is well down on stage, so make sure you guys stick around during the break and back with more action.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I saw food. I was locked in. Who won last game or I did 2-0?
Just say that experience. There's been a lot of bad communication recently. A lot. People are telling you that you need to learn lineups.
That is bullshit. That is loser talk.
You're too close. Dude, hold this.
Like this, yeah?
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Which is why we've used science.
Science, bitch.
If you're not gonna take this seriously,
I am taking it seriously.
Then stop.
Peter, I'm trying. We use science to give you everything you need to win.
Power formula!
What do you think about Vegas getting an NBA team?
Made by gamers.
For gamers. I drink it every morning.
I don't really watch the NBA. I watch the NFL a bit because of fantasy football, but the real sport that I actually watch is just hockey, pretty much.
Just show them.
We running ads? Yeah, we could stay ahead of it. That's fine. No, I don't really.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, listen up.
Power formula!
Think less, win more. Ready?
Yeah.
Think less, win more.
You see the Oilers and Knights getting into it last night? I was watching it, but I had to. I did end up going to bed before the game finished. Naughty, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Hey. Is that the tree zone here? What do we got in here? Okay. Chad, I got breakfast tacos. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's right, chat. All right, give me a second here. Hell yeah, give me one moment, please. I'm living my best life, chat. No, I don't need a fork. I don't need a fork. We could do this.
Rotterdam, how we doing? We feeling good? That was a crazy fast first series, so you know we gotta bring some more action for you. And Rotterdam, I have a very special treat for everyone here in the Ahoy Arena. We have a very special guest who's gonna be joining us all weekend long. The one, the only, put your hands together for Pasha Biceps!
Huge. Yep, actual Pasha. Let's go.
How are you
Papito.
doing today, my friend?
Always good being in the Counter-Strike event. It's my 7th time in Holland, so I feel here very nice. You have a lot of like a bike roads, so I feel like at home.
They're always ready for you with the bike routes. Now, Pasha, that game left us wanting a little something more. What did you think about the first series?
The first series, I expect like more pressure from Mongols, but I think Turkish players are very hungry to win some event, so I expect 2-0, but hope so Mongols take at least one.
You played a lot of games against those guys back in the day, Zantares, Mirage. What do you think about them?
I will always cheer for old players, old school players, so Major, Xantares, like Voxy, always in my biceps and always on my heart. So I'm cheering for them.
Always in my biceps, man.
And we know you love competition of all kinds. So Pasha, we've got a special competition ready for you as well. Special competition for the arena here. We figured since we're in Holland, we've got to get a little Dutch with it. We've got a couple of fans who are going to come on up and join me. And we've got a special game to play here. Now we've got our friends. Introduce yourself again here.
My name is Thomas.
Thomas over on this side.
What is your nickname in the game?
Iwa Charlie.
Why Charlie?
Charlie in the game. Charlie in the game. What's yours in the game?
Lucky Destination.
Lucky Destination and Charlie. All right, we're going in-game names here, Pasha. You make the rules.
One sec,
now,
chat. Finishing my food. Fell out of the taco. Hold on.
Is we have a plate of, and I hope I say this right, poffertje. We might recognize these here in the arena. Do we like poffertje? So talk me through this. These are famous Dutch pancakes, as I understand it.
Right, completely.
And do you think they're good projectile weapons?
Oh, they are. They are. They are.
They're gonna need to be today, because the way this game is gonna work, one of you is going to throw the pancakes. One of you is going to catch the pancakes with your mouth. If you succeed, you both win a prize. Who do you think has the better aim?
I think he aims better.
He aims better? Would you agree? Oh, maybe.
You play some wingman before?
We gotta up this energy here. Pasha, do you have any advice for this feat of athleticism they're gonna have to do?
Guys, who gonna catch it to the mouth? Which one? You. So please, imagine your mouth is like a window Mirage. And this is the smoke, and you have like only few chances. So please focus, guys.
I hope he can aim.
Just deep breathe. Breathe deep.
I guess the question is, how are you with your lineups? Pretty decent.
He knows way more lineups than me, so I'm sure he can do it.
All right, then we've chosen the correct competitors. Gentlemen, if you could stand, oh, let's say there. Just there. Say right here. Does that feel like a fair distance? Rotterdam, make some noise. Put your hands together for the poffertje toss. You get 5 tries. Ready for the first. Make some noise.
Let's
Here
go.
we go. Oh! Oh, that was so much better than I expected. Number 2. Oh my God! 2 shots? Are you kidding me?
That was good shot.
Can you believe it? Oh, we're even gonna try for the
Take your time.
extras.
Take your time, man. Take your time.
All right, you were already winning the prize. You've already secured it, but you know what? What the hell? Let's see what the percentage is. Pasha, can you believe this?
That was, I don't know, that's a global elite, like a shot or catch.
What do you think his max elo is based on that?
Let's ask you, what is your max elo?
In Premier?
Yeah, let's go.
80.8.
Well, okay, I ask you.
My max was 7.8.
Hi.
7.8? And you're catching like that?
I'm going solo till I'm like 12K. I mean, this season was 7.8. The previous one, 9.8.
All right, if you catch this next one, 20K.
Okay.
Mike, how many shots more for them?
Well, they were gonna go for it. They already won, but let's do one more for the crowd. What do we think? Make some noise, Rotterdam! Oh! 2 out of 3, and that means you're not gonna win just one, but 2 pieces of merch for both of you. You're gonna win a sweatshirt and hat. Put that one on your dome, sir. Grab yourself a sweatshirt. We got a couple sizes there. We'll exchange them if you need to later on. Throw that hat on top. And the sweatshirt as well. Congratulations. I want to get what's on your mind right now.
Sorry, guys. I just stepped away during the food segment. I didn't want to get too hungry and eat the screen.
He's eating a pancake.
Ah, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you.
Skill. Pure skill. Teamwork.
Teamwork and catching a lot of nades.
Catching a lot of nades.
Okay, I need to ask, what is your role in Counter-Strike? Support?
No.
Sniper, IGL?
No. Entry.
Entry.
Entry. I mean, first in, he got the opener. What about you?
The sacrifice.
And that's why he's the one catching the nades, folks. Well, let's hear it one more time for your champions, victors of the Puffertje toss. Let's hear it, Rotterdam! And now one more question for you, gentlemen. We got one more series today. You've already succeeded once. Let's see if you can get the predictions right here. Who's gonna win?
Parivision, 3-2.
3-2. Brother, it's a BO3.
2-1.
Okay, let's see. You know which game they play? Which game they play? You know which game or no?
Sorry?
Which game they play? You know which game?
Forest, but he's expert. Ask him.
I think Parivision gets it 2-0.
2-0. We got a 2-0. We got a 2-1. What do we think about now, Rotterdam? Oh, he's going in for more. He's not satisfied. He's still hungry. Are we hungry for some more Counter-Strike here, Rotterdam?
Valorant, Fortnite, anything. We need to get more beer in this crowd immediately.
In 2026 so far, one team that is really close to becoming a really strong team is, I would say, Foot.
Thus far, I think it might be Foot.
I think the team Foot.
Foot is the biggest underdog of this year, season, whatever.
The young team, previously Navi Junior. So
thumbs up or thumbs down on my last message. Let me see.
Some other teams.
I played against them a few times, and I could see the way they're playing. They're playing with confidence. They're playing with.
What do you mean? I thought we came to our conclusion. No, wait. Also, your last message isn't loading.
Like, oh, they're doing a lot of aggressive things, but it's all planned to a big.
Wait, I saw your last messages, but my shit's broken. I can't pull up the last one.
There are a group of players who are playing with each other for a long time, and they do have a coach
I was craving something
who is
sweet. This is awesome.
making them playing together. They have a great individual skill. And
Ask it again, Juice
they
Man.
have a structure.
I literally missed
feel
it.
like Julio is doing a lot for their success.
Overall, I just think that they're on the come up to making playoffs, making huge upsets in tournaments against even the elite teams. They won mouse sports.
Oh, Juice Man, if Parivision wins, you have to give 25. If Falcons wins, I'll give 25. That's what I was saying earlier.
Anyone, so if they just do a little bit
Based
more,
on your
I think,
request, sir.
as you said, they can become.
Which breakfast is
I
this?
think they're gonna be top 8 at the major.
3, I guess.
I think they're gonna go to the playoff. I think them at the major will have so much motivation to showcase themselves that people miss out on them. I've seen them develop for past year. How they grind through the Tide 2 is reminding of what we saw in COVID times, the old Gambit lineup. Now they skyrocketed and stayed in the top, but they could never win. And I think fl0m's way of grinding to the top is probably the most helpful.
Oh, what the fuck, Juice, man?
I mean, I think they enjoy the journey way more.
Brother, you don't even know when I'm hosting FML. How are you setting up
now they're the best.
a proposal?
How do we think about Parivision?
If you talk about Parivision, I wouldn't consider them really as underdogs. I think they already proved that they're a really strong team. So
what a
that's why I
question,
didn't mention
bro.
it, because they already won a Tier 1 event and they made playoffs in some other Tier 1 events. So I would say that they were underdogs maybe a few months ago, but now I think they kind
So
of.
FML2 just determines when you're getting engaged, is what you're saying?
Not underrated.
That's kind of crazy, no?
Expected for them to be deep in tournaments now.
What if it
I
doesn't
know that
happen?
Players have lower name value, but when you win a tournament and you have grinded your way and you play pretty good CS, it is to be expected at this point. In my opinion, there's only fl0m that will surprise people. Right now, I think there's a lot of teams that are interesting, but not enough for me to mention in the scenario where I think they can go top 8 at the major.
You're just coming off a big win yourself. Is this possible you could go on a run over the next few weeks, few months?
Yeah, I would say that we are a good contender. We didn't face the, so to say, elite teams. So
I mean,
think
Juice
the
Man, maybe,
win
I
we just
guess,
had
but
gives us the
I
opportunity
don't know, bro.
to, you know, step it up a notch. And when we face the elite teams, beat them as well.
The lady would love it. I mean, I guess we can figure it out, but you're gonna have to wait until
the last couple of run-ins you guys have had with Parivision,
that
it's gone
holy
their way.
fucking
What do you think
audio.
is going to be different about this time coming up against Parivision?
Holy.
What is going to be different? I just hope we're gonna.
Bro, I thought I have new in-ears, guys. I thought somehow they were breaking.
And I just hope that we will play our CS. Nothing really. Just everything is simple. You know, we are not going to overthink or doubt ourselves. We're gonna come to the game with full confidence and try to smash them.
Well, I think we are better prepared this time. We obviously rewatched the games from the last time we played them, and we did some mistakes that we shouldn't have done. But I think we have a good idea of how they play, and I think it's gonna be a close and nice game.
The Falcons is not the best one in CS right now, and even versus Vitality we are comfortable, and we feel comfortable against everyone.
Well, there seems to be a lot of confidence, whatever you really want to call it, Dupree, on both sides, where mistakes have been made but also learnt from.
I don't know why I am so excited for this game, but it just really gets me going. Maybe it's because of the disappointment that
Dupree actually looks like he's tweaking, bro.
On me, or is it just like the fact that Parivision actually had showed great Counter-Strike? I don't know about you, Maui.
It's a little bit of column A, column B.
Bro just actually did a head shake. He said,
that is shaping up. They're just looking a little bit cleaner overall. Not as many characteristic fumbles, I would say. And then Parivision on the other side, bouncing back off of a disaster.
What do they got going over there in the Netherlands,
in a
man?
way that I would say is fairly predictable. They were getting a little bit burnt out on the Tier 1 travel schedule. So now that they're back in Arena, it's good to see them where they belong.
Yeah, it's nice to see both of them, but I didn't think that we would have this rematch so early on in the quarterfinals. I think maybe some people had them as more of a favorite.
Crazy we played a whole best of 3 and we're almost to the next best of 3, and I've only been live 2.5 hours.
They both arrived here, right?
But
They're
now the
in
Time Lord's
Rotterdam.
stepping
They're looking
in.
to come up against each other, and I feel like it's going to be a much closer series than what our first quarterfinals was.
There is no doubt that the favorites in this one has to be the Falcons. When you have superstars like Kyusuke, superstars like Monesi and Nico, and potentially even the greatest coach of all time, there is a lot of pressure and a lot of expectation on your head. I think we can safely say that Falcons have never met those expectations. Whenever this team has been created, we expected them to go and win trophies, but it has not been the case. We've seen that they have tried different approaches left, right, and center, but it's never really been working for them. They are now looking to take the stage to showcase that they can play great Counter-Strike, that they cleaned up, and I'm excited to see if Sonic have figured out to become a genius by not letting them play Face It.
So, feels like there's a bit of revenge in the air here in Rotterdam. Do you feel like you can take back a win here this time around?
Yeah, I think we can do it.
You think?
Yes.
There's always crowd support wherever you go when it comes to Team Falcons. You're a super team and everybody loves to see you perform. How much do you enjoy performing on big stages like this?
I'm enjoying to play on the stage.
And how has preparation been over the past few days coming into the main stage?
I think we prepared well. Also individual part, I think we prepared well. Because we were liking an individual against Fury, I think. And I think now we are ready.
And as an individual, do you put a lot of pressure on yourself to perform?
Not like a pressure, but I want to perform better than I did.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
I think that's a nice sort of mindset.
That much for
him
thanks to
to
31.
have, where it's not so much
Riem,
pressure,
thanks for the 2-month
but I do
primer.
still
Thank you,
wanna
guys. Thank
perform
you.
well. It's finding that balance of yourself, of living up to what your own internal expectations are, Maui, but also knowing that there is still a Goliath in the path of making it to the semifinals.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, it's a matchup that they are all too familiar with. It's one that they are ready to get some revenge on, and they've used 2 different lineups. But if Falcons are the brawn, then Parivision you would consider the brain, the brain trust of Dastan and James. The way that they're getting this group of
Blaze, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Pug stars into deep tournament runs as consistently. Nobody on your screen from Parivision is going to be a top 20 player this year, but without a shred of doubt, James has re-entered the conversation as one of the 5 best in-game leaders in the world.
Belch, listen, this is a team that you know very well in Team Falcons. You've enjoyed a lot of success over them as of late. Do you think you've got the edge once again here today, and why?
Yes, I think we will. Why? Because we will play better.
Are you worried about the fact that they always have a lot of crowd support with them, and that's going to be the case once again today? Or do you just put that to a side?
I don't care about
just play better for
I
him.
just will enjoy by energy, you know. They'll cheer for Falcons, I think, for sure, but it will be anyway amazing energy.
There's always a lot of talk about you guys proving yourselves over and over again as an elite contender in Counter-Strike. Is this just another day in the office for you, or do you think about that, proving yourselves against some of the top teams?
I think we are not still elite team, you know. We can lose, we can win. We need to be more consistent, and we will work on longevity, on our longevity, you know. So I hope today we will prove again that we deserve it.
Feels more like a double whammy then, I would say, for the side of Parivision, where it's showing that it isn't just one of these things that, oh, Falcons wasn't in form and that's why we got the better of them. It's saying we are better than them, and there is longevity in our roster. There is longevity in us staying at a tier 1 level, making it to playoffs, playing in front of crowds.
We'll
Do you
see.
decide on hosting a major party? What the
because
fuck
as
just
it's
happened
gone
on my
so
chat?
far,
I usually
you win a
watch
trophy
VODs.
to
My
kick the
chat
year
just
off
like
at the
double
Blast
layered
Bounty
up.
event,
What the?
but then
Now
you
it just
don't
reset.
even
What
have
the
any
fuck
really
just
semblance
happened?
of a run all the way
What,
back
the
at
demon shit?
Krakow.
Okay, I usually watch
Cluj,
VODs,
in
so I haven't
the
had
grand
anything.
finals again, and then EPL, you're falling out once again in the group stage.
I'll be
Now
real.
you're back.
The area I want to use, I don't think will be ready
it's
for
a
Cologne.
polarizing team. It's a team that
And then I don't think
one
I'd be able to
game
do it
the
for
next, one
Singapore.
tournament to the next. The
But
gamble
maybe
stacks and
for
will work in your favor, but they can also buy you. So you're living by the sword and you're dying.
Maybe
by
for
the
Buenos Aires.
Without doubt, that also where the experience just
Like these are you know, I'm just sending out feelers to see how much you guys would like those ideas.
Them, having issues, maybe staying true.
Yeah, I don't think we could do the watch party idea that I had for Singapore. That'd be hilarious. We'd be hanging out from like 11 to fucking 6 a.m.
So I wouldn't say in love with them, but at least the way they have impressed me.
You put it out there. Say what you love them.
No, I don't love them.
I love the idea of
I adore
No idea, Stan. I can't see it.
I think that is one that stood out to me the most, and I think that is also what I want to be seeing more of.
Okay, and I also want to be seeing our series get a little bit closer. For that, we need a bit more information. That comes in the form of a map veto. Talk to me about the veto, what you guys are hoping to get when it comes to maps and how you think it'll play out.
When we had a conversation about veto, we knew already that we're gonna pick Ancient, and we hope that they will pick Mirage. And as a third map, it should be Anubis or Inferno. Like it depends on Falcons. Yes, that's it. Again, I guess all 3 maps are comfortable for us against them. We won everything of it against them, so we are comfortable.
We know maps that most likely we would play and what we're gonna play in the veto, because we played them already a few times. It's always the same.
Well, we're of course about to reveal all, but first, Rotterdam, how we doing? Are we ready for our second quarterfinal? I get the impression that we are indeed, but first, let's reveal the picks and bans for Falcons versus Parivision. Falcons ban, overpass.
I see the clip of Peanut
Parivision's
TK.
ban is
I did.
next.
I didn't realize it was an overtime to
And
lose
it's
the game.
Nuke. Moving on to picks
Average,
now.
average moment.
Falcons.
Average gamer moment.
It's Mirage. And Parivision. Ancient.
Shocker.
Back to bans now. Falcons. Dust 2. And Parivision ban. Inferno. If this does go the distance, the deciding map will be
Anubis. Mirage, Ancient, Anubis.
So, guys, will this go the distance? Of course, we've only seen a 2-0
Guys,
so
the prediction's
far.
up. If you guys don't get your channel points in, Super will ban you if he sees you without a prediction logo next to your name.
So let's get stuck into our second quarterfinal.
Esports model sustainable long term. Just a little worried because I keep hearing investor money's drying up. Investor money's been gone, bro.
In the crowd are hoping for map 3. I mean, so are we.
We're on that Gamba and Saudi money, bro. Just like we're mainstream. We got what we always wanted in esports.
Really know where it's going, but if we were to head on over to Novashot, something you love doing there, Dupree, and use
we're just like, oh fuck yeah, man, we made it. We made it. We're so back.
You know, I love this prediction game. I think it's awesome, and you know, we gotta look at the stocks. That's one thing, right? But if I had to go like just with my feeling, you know, the vibe, everything, I'm gonna have to go with Parivision. I cannot back out now.
Okay.
I know we only have 97 blast coins to go at, but I think it's doable, right? So let's just do it. We're gonna all in. I don't even care about your opinion. I'm just gonna go right at it.
It's gone. Goodbye. I'm sorry. That's not. We're not keeping those.
No, that's for.
Well, yeah, like VC investor money's been gone for a while, man.
All right. I think this is Falcons are. They just look like they're getting a lot better.
Blast this whole segment, Gourmet is just HLTV fantasy, but
takeaway from me.
The way that it's presented, it definitely looks like Gamba.
When we look at the head-to-head, when we look at those stats, is that the similar story?
But
that
it's
you're
HLTV fantasy, but with
or are there
teams.
some things that stick out to you that do have cause of concern?
Well, I went to B-Trams regarding Falcons and how they played at this group stage, and he has a stat that he's concocted that's more or less just rounds thrown, where you have an 80% chance or higher of winning the round in situations. And Falcons used to be a team that would throw one of those per 22 rounds. Now, at this tournament, it's only once per 80 rounds.
Just came from
so
Oni stream,
really
and man, that was stimulating.
A lot of those mistakes. What that means in the server is that instead of seeing one disastrous throw per map,
honestly, I respect you for not.
Series.
Dude, I get so annoyed with the people that like enjoy one streamer, but they have to insult another in the process, you know? So I appreciate that when you put that.
More regularly. They're winning the man advantage. They're not losing ridiculous
Tucker, thanks to the
post-plans.
primer, man.
I doubt that
That
we're
shit's
going to
always
see one
so
of those
exhausting.
famous screenshots at the end of this series, and that's why I'm taking Falcons in this series.
I surely hope we
Yeah,
see
exactly.
one. Well, maybe I do, because I do want Parivision to win. So in that regard, that could play in my favor, right? But Falcons, they have cleaned up, right? I think it's also some of the things that Sonic has really been trying to work on. One thing is playing the advantage. They want to play with more
just a lot.
compact style. They want to make sure that they hit the bomb sites together.
Right.
Instead of allowing the individuals, because the individuals has been the talking
I
point
can't
for
do
this team
the
for a long time, that they feel out the rounds, like play
the loud
default,
equals
and
funny
they wanna
thing.
try,
Loud is funny sometimes, but
I think it looks
high
good that
energy,
Falcons now
loud
cleaned up
is,
that part, because
wears
that
me
has
out
been one
because
of
I'm
the biggest
old.
critique points for them.
You
So
know what
that
I'm
is
saying?
moving in the right direction,
I'm just
and
old, man.
that could be a way
I'm
of
trying to
Sonic,
like just
stepping in
watch
saying,
Race
"Guys,
World first with
enough
Max.
is enough. We're gonna try
Low
and
key,
move in that
passively,
direction that I've been
aggressively
trying to go
crashing
for a
out
while." And in the multiple
in
times that
silence.
we've seen
You know what I
vlogs or
mean?
whatever it's been happening for the
Or
team,
like Summit
they've been talking that they don't put the
crashing
team in
out
front of them,
on his
like,
phone in
like they don't put the
GTRP
team in
because of
front
the
as
racing.
much as the individuals. And I
Corey,
think
thanks
that's
for
the
the
right
2-month
approach for them,
primer.
because
Thank you.
with the individuals they have,
Hey, thank you,
they
Corey.
should
Dover,
be
thanks for the
able to
33-month
puzzle things
resub. Thank
together
you.
and create rounds and win off the advantage that they constantly produce for themselves.
That's a thing that, again, time will only tell, right? If that payoff will happen, if that return of interest is going to work out in their favor. But something else
Seen your
that
stream
time
over
will
here?
only
Damn
tell
right.
is if
AARP card to get in this
Nico's
bitch.
words earlier before their Parivision series is going to come back to bite him in the butt, right? This is something that a lot of people have been talking about, that he said, we've made them look better than they are. I expect us to win versus them. It feels like he's doubling down on this. Not only are we going to win this, but we're going to expose them as frauds. We're going to expose them as not that tier 1 team people seem so highly.
Careful.
I'm fine with this in the regard that he puts the team up there as we are better than what we've shown. He wants to showcase and put emphasis in that this team is
I mean, I
better,
respect
like, we
it.
are
We'll
better
see.
than
We'll see how it
Parivision.
goes.
However, it is going to build more pressure on them, and I don't think pressure has ever been the good friend of Falcons, because pressure has been, for as long as I can remember, even my time back then, pressure was always that thing that made us lose the game, and I think that's also been the case for this Super team.
I would love to see just if honestly
What's up, Rob? How you
Sonic
doing, man?
has a counter plan for the way that Parivision plays. I mean, Parivision have that heavy gamble style. If you're the GOAT coach, find a way to be able to tackle that problem, find a way to be able to scout it.
Well, we want to look to see exactly if we can scout our players, as I do think they're waiting and ready to get this quarterfinals started for themselves. Falcons and Parivision.
Some walkouts, dude.
About making decisions and shooting heads.
Alright, 1 sec.
For me, it's competing.
I gotta pee really quick.
I've been playing it for a very long time. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I would do without it.
We have JM who is calling some insane things.
Game awareness is my strength right now.
We always add some new things, so our opponents don't know what we do.
We better come out with a good team play, otherwise we're gonna punish you.
1, 2, 3, Monacy connects with another one. God damn, that was good.
Trying to move it forward, but Belchanok's got other ideas.
The opponents that playing against us should be scared of our insane aim.
That's oh, it's one more headshot.
We are really trying to fight to make the haters kind of regret what they are doing.
Oh, such a god.
It's perfection.
Our team is one of the best in the world.
Great leadership, individual ability. This is the real deal. Welcome to the stage, Falcons. Texas. Kyosuke. Kixan. Monacy. Nico. They refuse to wait any longer. This is their time. Please welcome Parivision. Yellow. Nota. Jane. Sway. Belchanok. They are the ruthless flock under the wise shepherd, the Young Guns.
In the red carpet interview, we heard
back.
Belchanok talking about how he thought the cheers were going to be loudest for Falcons, that
Hello.
maybe they weren't really going to be fan favorites, but I gotta say, there was a lot of noise for a lot of Parivision players.
The people love James. I can tell you that for certain. They love his style, they love his aura, everything he brings to the table. Such a unique style, such a unique player. Every time he gives an
Thought
interview,
we could feel you
feels
walking
like
back.
it's
We
just
knew.
pure
My bad.
wisdom
My bad.
raining down from the
Bragg,
heavens.
thanks
So
for
there's
too
no
much
doubt that
armor.
James
Thank you.
won a lot of love just by his playstyle, but also, you know, the way that he's actually managed to claw his way back into the tier 1 scene. There's no doubt that after his time of VP, a lot of people were probably thinking he wouldn't be making it back, but now look what he has done. Bringing up youth like youngsters, bringing them from the face level and from the streets in his own words, and then showing them how to play Counter-Strike in his way, and then making
All right,
it to
we're
play
back
on
on
the stage
TikTok.
when you're going up against a team like
Hell
Shooters.
yeah. Like and follow.
Man,
Let's
this
go.
is a little bit of a dream coming true.
And something you guys said that really is sticking with me right now is playing in front of a crowd. How are you able to manage your emotions? Are you going to succumb to the adrenaline? Are you going to succumb to that pressure? Parivision, whilst it is a bit of a joke about how slow they play, that might lean into their favor. You're able to edge out your opponent because you're still able to withstand that time and that patience.
And every time you're playing in the boot camp with Dastan behind you, it's full pressure, okay? That might even be more pressure than playing in front of an audience when Dastan's the one that's gonna reprimand you if you make a single mistake, if you step out of line. And that's what's been so impressive about Parivision, the way that they just exude discipline, that if someone is supposed to take first contact, nobody's swinging until that guy gets first contact.
Without a doubt, this is untested territory for the majority of the players looking on the Parivision side. If this would have been the first time they would have taken the stage, I would have been worried because, you know, when you're young and you come onto stage, it can be a little bit overwhelming. Also, when you go up against the superstars of Falcons. But I do still believe that the playstyle might come in handy for them.
Are you 1 million followers on all streams combined? What do you mean on all platforms? Oh yeah, by a lot. But I'm trying to get 1 million on Twitch.
And I think it's going to be an interesting playstyle.
Which we're at.
They can make it into the late rounds.
I do have to point out, and
958,000 right
watching
now.
them, both the teams sitting at their booths, the small difference, Falcons doing their team
We're
huddle,
zooming,
really
we're
trying
zooming.
to up the energy. For Parivision, straight down, looking at the papers, working on all of that prep that they have
Let
brought
them know,
into this
Juice
series.
Man.
You all have different ways.
But I got Juice Man Dan and Juice Man TTV. Wait, you have TTV, but you're in the YouTube chat, and I got Juice Man Dan
specifically
in the Twitch chat. But true, YouTube chat, like the stream, you fucking weedies.
Whereas maybe Parivision, they've already had their talks. They know that now it's business is gonna come down to the server. They know that they are now in a position.
Surely you'd get 1 million followers if you do 24-hour bathtub stream, dude.
Right? They're looking
You
as
think
if they're
so?
ready for this matchup, and I'm just excited to see if they
Yeah,
can bring
thanks for the
this
6-month
stuff that they
primer.
showed
Thank you,
in the first
man.
week of Copenhagen.
When you have 3 superstars, you want them to pop off. You want them to have larger-than-life moments where they take the game into their own hands. But when you're a team like Parivision, you just want 5
Navi play
seals
tomorrow.
executing flawlessly. You want to get in, you want to get out, and you don't want anybody to even make a single peep. So this is the Parivision team that is stoic, but they're serious.
Mean Green, thanks for the 8-month reset.
on
Thank
their
you.
face, right? And I want to circle back the energy not only that the players might need for themselves, but the energy coming out from the crowd as well. We heard Munacy get a lot of cheers.
I should do a
James got
TikTok
lot of cheers,
dance for
and you guys had to
FML2.
pick
Yeah?
Which one, though, do you think has more fans right now? Who's pulling the crowd?
A long thanks for
Why
the
not?
primer.
It feels
Thank
like
you,
James has at
thank
least
you.
won the most people hard in here. I think they also like a good underdog history and a good win. I think that's also what speaks to my heart. You know, it's always fun to see the underdog coming in, taking the stage, and I guess let's also just be honest. I think that people also just want to see Falcons having a little bit of a rough time.
I feel like they're going to let their play do the talking. We're going to get a Jame moment. We're going to get Jame time. We're also probably going to get Munacy highlights out the wazoo. He always finds a way to light up arenas.
Andrew, thanks
for
for the 16-month reset. Thank you.
Even though in 2024, he was the world's best arena player.
What Andrew, what are you asking me? Also, did you just reset for a year at a time? Are you subbing a year in advance, Andrew? Holy, there it is. There's one of them, chat.
So he needs to fight back. A win
Guys, you see that? Twitch chat. Wait, here. This requires all the chats to see this. You see this?
Well, a win is what they need, but who on each team would be looking
Jesus
to be able to convert that
Christ.
for themselves? You said Munacy, style player, maybe dropping
146-month resub. Bulldog in the building.
Getting through those
Welcome back.
Even though he definitely is, I'm going to say that they want a little bit more from Kiosuke. He had a rough start to this event. He got immediately put into a group stage land game off of a plane.
Welcome back.
He literally was on the Uber coming over here, and then he had to just sit down and play. Of course, he wasn't going to play his very best Counter-Strike in that very moment, but now I'd say he's locked and loaded. He's ready. He's looked a lot
It's actually
sharper,
crazy, man.
And I feel
Jesus.
like Falcons, it's time to see what this guy can do in a playoff stage.
Well, he's not the only one that's ready. Both of our teams in their booths. The crowd is sitting on the edge of their seats. We want to get our next quarterfinal started. We're going to see Parivision up against Falcons.
A little bad blood does us good in the server tonight. Parivision looking stoic as always because they know
What's
they
the longest
can
sub?
win this head-to-head.
Bulldog.
And
Well,
Team
Bulldog
Falcons
and then
looking
Glow Sticks
to
got him
rise
beat.
back to
But
where we
in
all
terms of
want
like
them,
technically who was first, but they have the same amount of money.
Rotterdam, we've got violence on our hands tonight in this head-to-head. And Team Falcons, off of what Nico's interview had to say, are gunning for the upset.
Yes.
They want it back in their hands.
No, I love that we
Here
get
we
the
go.
word before the match starts, and this push to A
Wait,
ramp
the
is
Nico
pretty
cam,
potent.
the Nico cam, bro.
We'll go ahead and win it really quickly. Nico will
Holy
get
shit.
shoved back, but
Bozo
there's
with the
no action on
29-month
other
primer.
side.
Thank you.
Slow start here for Falcons, looking to play reactive.
8 of the last 10 games Parivision have played on this map, they have
Thank
lost.
you for the likes and
They're
follows.
currently
Thank you,
sitting
thank
on
you.
a 3-map loss streak within Mirage as well. And even with those damning numbers, I think back to their game versus Vitality, and I still believe they had a genuine chance. It gets down to the nitty-gritty when it comes to Parivision. That's usually where they thrive, but we've also seen them kind of lose their control of those moments versus the very best. Are Falcons of that caliber tonight? Time to tell. Fast jump out through the apartments.
Oh, the whiff. The whiff. That was a crucial
Really
whiff.
nothing to stand on there for Parivision.
Oof.
James takes a look through the doorway, and I love that Falcons have just gone ahead and locked themselves into high cover positions. It's going to force the CTs out into the open if they want anything at this B site. What a perfect
Yeah, Nico's got somebody else playing for him. Crazy work.
That comes with it.
We had the interview before
Boo!
the game.
Hold on. I forgot my
phone. They make mistakes, we will punish them. That's an example of it. It's why he gets a few bullets out, and then he gets killed. 2 players dead on the B side, 3v5 retake, no matter what kind of guns you got, is almost never going to happen. So a really good round here for Falcons. And as you pointed out, that game versus Vitality, it had to do with pistols. That could definitely be a factor for both of these rosters in this matchup, in this head-to-head. Now, some of the stats are relevant, some of the stats are group stage matches, and we know that the thing about Parivision is they're the ultimate skill check when you get to quarters and you get to semifinals. And they've shown this year they're the strongest that they've been so far, and Falcons have a ton to prove. No matter the route that they got here, how quickly and easily it was, they know that that doesn't matter in the minds of the fans watching. They know they have to prove themselves on stage every time they get to playoffs.
When it comes to the stage and it comes to Parivision, I think one of their strengths right now is this onboarding process between the sizes of the stages, from Bounty to Cluj to now here in the Ahoy. We're getting bigger and bigger. And this is as they try to climb up. This is a team we're talking about has secured stage 3 at the next major.
Whoa. I mean, this shouldn't matter at all, but just look at the rotations already. We saw how good the reads were from Parivision when they played against Vitality.
Duppy, thanks for
One
3
key
month
to
primer.
counter that
Thank
is
you.
to move even more
It was
quickly.
important.
That's what Falcons do right here.
Sorry, hold on.
It's sweet, smooth, and simple.
But you can already see the prep. You can already see that they got one clue. Saw nobody in a default. Instantly knew that it was going to be a B play and tried to make it over.
Not a fan of the saves, I take it. Problem is, Falcons just move so fast. I don't think, that's one of the things with Parivision. We've talked about
Your
their
dog's gonna
evolution
bark
and
every
James'
time
ability
James
to play
saves.
faster
Sorry,
CS.
hold on.
But we're still just, we're
Jam
walking into
time.
this game 2 rounds in. This is an electric tempo set by Falcons towards this B site. If you're going to go for these gamble stacks, and I mean so many rounds of Counter-Strike, I'm going to reference back that game versus Vitality. We're sat there watching. It's classic James. You're asking yourself, how does he know where to put the pieces at the perfect moment?
Sorry,
How does he do
FML2
it
news
time and
just
time again? Now,
was
versus
sliding in there,
Falcons
so I had to
tonight,
read
that's
some
gonna be
shit.
best.
It was importante. We're good though. Big weave, thanks to the 14-month reset. Thank you.
I'm a fan of the pace. I think if, one simple thing is if you play faster, you got less time to be nervous. Even if that game plan might be too simplistic, if a team is good versus brawly rosters, they can slow you down and shut you down. Falcons have the firepower to make explosive rounds happen. And if they start to get into default, get in their own heads, I feel like that's
Locked back in though. Luckily, Parivision did the Parivision thing, so I didn't miss much.
So first gun still for the defense.
What's the point of saving? I mean, the point is you're saving more than the bomb explodes when you save on pistol. And sometimes even when you don't, there's certain aspects where just even having the armor can set you up nicely for the very next round. It's not always like a one-to-one economic choice. It's more like potential opportunity for future rounds.
We got a team right now. We got Parivision have no kits coming into this.
Give me some options, Bulldog.
Weapons. I mean, we're talking about 2 MAC-10s on the other side, but they know that they rotated as fast as they could last round.
They didn't have any armor. Wasn't there like 3 of them saving?
Situation on this one.
Tough round for Yellow now as that nade finds
I
him
could have
down
missed
to
it,
60
though.
health. James opts not to hang on to the ticket booth, but instead pushes
All 3 of them had armor?
Alice
Oh, God.
pretty
Okay.
huge. They're up in
Whatever.
connector. Tessas, is he going to try to get in front of this?
I explained enough
Shot on
anyway.
Kyosuke down to 19 health. Yellow ready, finds a back turn to him. That's the cleanup. Here's that move from Tessas, and he's going to go right back into the cover. But they
Damn, that's really well played on A-Ramp.
Ziello currently crossing paths with Nico. Things are going to get awkward towards the jungle. While
They're
Monacy
stuck.
looks over top of the staircase.
Jungle.
Parivision have got off to, but it's because
How is he still alive in this scenario? What the oh my god. Oh, Parivision, beautiful round. Dude, they all played that so fucking well. Wow. Huge. Come on. Tyson, thanks for the 61-month reset. Thank you, chat. Juice Man Dan said if I could pick the team, I picked Parivision. So if Parivision wins, I get 25 gifted. This is huge.
Default ready for connector, and they come out early versus the jungle
This is
smoke.
huge.
So a couple of mistakes here from the Falcons, paired with Parivision just not freaking out and having a good stack on the A site is all they need to win.
If Falcons wins, I have to give 25. Fuck.
Gonna need nerves of steel.
All right.
An ability to adapt. I
we
think
got.
those are going to be some win conditions for Parivision if Falcons really have that level of preparation that it felt like they had in the first 2 rounds of play.
We see so many of their maps go to 13-11 score lines, overtimes. You know, that's why we get that comment from Nico that we made them look good and we could have beaten them. That's always true. But that's true versus a lot of matchups for Falcons as well. Still, they must have seen something.
Walking up under.
They failed to exploit.
Little default action.
But I think of all the runs that Parivision have had so far, the prep might be the most impressive at this event.
Sure.
Even thinking about their vitality game.
Missed window smoke here from Falcons.
Oh, yeah, I mean, just mistakes.
We love a missed window. So it's on purpose, right, guys?
Not when Parivision were able to win that last round as cleanly as they did. But it's also an invitation here for that CT to get closer to the windowsill.
Oh, if they punish it.
Noto looks to time this as they crawl down from top middle. He's going to take a glimpse out.
He just saw like 4, didn't he? I think I don't know if he saw all 5, but he saw a lot.
Tagged down to 20, backstabbed in the last round. We'll hear as well. His hands somewhat tied up by that low HP. We hit 35 seconds and Monacy finds the Belchanok headshot. It's no he's a jungle this time. Wins the first duel. No trade, but that's the bomb drop. The second from him.
What?
There's a bit of disjointedness.
What a clusterfuck. James is on site, the Time Lord.
From the get-go. Default held onto here by James. Quietly in between. And so as he strikes down Monacy, it's the Kyosuke clutch needed.
Oh, Onk with the wide swing, dude.
For Falcons, it looked like a round where they didn't have any money.
Damn.
Have a jungle smoke.
James is out there, dude.
They run right into the trap laid by Parivision. They didn't even have to work for that. They didn't.
He's swinging, dude. He's swinging.
And they have 5 players in mid. There's no lurker on this round. Ultimately, they set up like this was a very late round anti-eco where there was so much resistance and they had to use extra utility, but none of that was the case. Connector's a narrow corridor. You're not going to be able to fit and make use of that many players to take the A site via 1 choke point and open yourself up to crossfires. That's a tilting round.
And out the window goes the money that the Falcons were playing with. So they'll take their time.
They broke as hell. You know, I'm gonna stand up. Move my cursor. Moving the cursor.
That was weird, man. But we saw at this event a couple of buys that was like,
we've already got 3 saves on this.
4-player save into not having a lot of utility and everyone just going for AKs. That looked like that same round, but an unforced position. It was round where they still had money left over, the option to avoid it.
Nice.
I thought they banned Face It.
Got to get your hit somehow. We hear the Desert Eagles ring out. We hear and see the Falcons getting closer to this A site too. But it's all just giving James something to shoot at. Nota leans back, has a bomb delivered to him. Yeah, no challenge whatsoever. Ziello's death, a so-be-it situation here for Parivision. CT side takes a lead 5 rounds into this game.
So we know what the deal is, man. They have the players. They have now the experience with Falcons. We're seeing them play better.
Hold on, you didn't give me any options,
doesn't mean Parivision are just going to be walkovers. They need to show the mental beyond everything else. Perfect time.
Bucket Boy, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Might not be.
Who do you guys think is actually winning this, though? What do we think? P-Vision or Falcons? Who's?
Reset yourself.
I think most people have Falcons pinned as the favorite, even though Parivision's got them beat quite a few times.
Not a great sign for a map they're looking forward to.
It's also a scary start to what has been a general trend in the right direction. Maui Snake bringing up the numbers that those, kind of inexcusable lost rounds have been happening less frequently in the run-up to this playoffs. And you alluded to a couple of still small mistakes, and even Nico's interview, he said, we're making less of those mistakes. They're still there every once in a while, but there are quantifiably less of them. And we know we can look at the Falcons and check
Holy
all the boxes
pace.
as to the
Whoa,
things that
but they left the bomb. They left the bomb.
Can win, but the glaringly obvious problem are those
Oh, and they just blew this up already.
when you get jumbled up at the bottom of ramp like that.
It's perfect with the flash, the op on the line, and the M4 had time to miss bullets because the tactic was perfect. Nico would love a punish right here.
His boost over the connector smoke.
That jam, dude, didn't overstep. Holy shit.
But Parivision doing a great job.
Timeout, and they instantly get blown up at A ramp. That's crazy.
Freebies anymore. The action has stopped. There's a pause in it. Everyone's going to reset, but it's the 3 Ts that need to find a way to create an advantage.
More people put in a prediction on Parivision, but more points are on Falcons. Interesting. Interesting.
They're still actively
Shut
spotting
up.
the B apartment, so Monacy's in jeopardy. They have a ladder room player, which is perfect to stop a cat split. Falcons have to fight their way out of this.
Aren't you working?
Ooh, and they first got to find somebody willing to fight.
And
eventually, that's yellow.
And look at James. He's already in the mark. They're leaning B. It's the correct move for the bomb they can't even see.
Nico's just again hoping that somebody oversteps, but this is Parivision really not giving you anything to work.
So this is a loss off the tack pause. Instantly, a great tactic.
Thought it was rolling schedule.
To take the window
Well, if it was rolling, then that means it would have started and left when you were going to play. That's crazy. See this shit, chat? Motherfucker said, as soon as I was about to boot up the game, motherfucker said, I'm out of here.
Are they going to be the ones
Bro
to get
said,
left?
I did not sign up for this shit. I am out of here, bro.
But I don't think
He
Parivision
left
read
so
that
fast.
Yeah.
When he thought he saw me load up CS, bro, just hit the X button.
Play them on any map.
That's crazy work, man. Honestly, respect. Respect.
Prove that.
Same though. What the?
It's as simple as a flash.
Now that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yep. Great coverage by James. There are layers to that.
Man.
You can see Kyosuke trying to dead first. And Parivision double the rounds of Falcons.
Guys, that was like, it was like 1 minute after the interviews I found that out.
Back into the round with 2 AK-47s on the Falcons side. One for Monacy, one for Nico.
Honestly, I'm kind of getting bored of the Falcons' hate watch success. So wait, you're preying on their downfall, and now you're bored of it. It's happened so much. Bro's winning too much while hate watching. They're getting bored.
Majority guns.
Listen, man. Bro's like, can you make this interesting? My hate watches have been too good.
No one even hanging on to
my
cash
steak
to get
is
that
too
off a little
juicy.
bit early with the extra grenades, so putting a ton into this. James leaning B.
Man.
James credit for moments like this, but he misses the shot to strike one down. So we've got Boots moving in on B. Sway dropping Nico in the process.
Whoa.
Fire at the feet of James and Monacy's just caught Belchinok.
2v3. Oh.
Down a bit.
Hold this. Nice, dude. Let's go, Zello. Let's go.
Clean long-range headshot over towards the
Are you
bench.
getting worried yet,
And
Sonic?
Tessa's the one piece
Are you
that never
getting
really
worried?
got into that engagement. So he tries to burn them out, but utility goes both ways. Parivision comfortable 3 versus 1. No, it's yellow. That's a big 4K move from him to just rotate up from catwalk. We saw his impact last round, cutting off the mid crawl, making sure that this B site can't be taken.
Absolutely.
And even when they're closer, he's not too far off. Always prepared to help.
Zielo's hot right now, and sometimes we see him, and it's like he's going to be getting a lot of first kills. He's going to be very aggressive looking for sequences. He likes to have his name multiple times in the kill feed, but some days that gun isn't there. Right now it is. That's another problem for Falcons. And again, it was a big investment. And they'll half buy down on this one. Looking for another set strategy. Immediately, the mid control is getting disrespected. I think they've already mollied top boxes, so.
Being given the space for the execute at least.
Look how agile they are. They're so ready to rotate already.
Molotov popped in the air as well. Didn't actually land there on triple box. So yet again, a piece of utility for the Falcons that's just not on the mark. We get this peek from Belchanok now playing the position.
Oh,
and
come on. Get more than two, man. Think of the clip. Think of the clip. What was he doing? Uh-oh. The clip back. Wait. The 3K.
Retake has now been cut down. Damage off of the Tech 9.
He knows one spawn. Does he know both? Does he know both?
The Falcons having broken through with what
This would be a huge dub for Falcons.
Available utility is really important right here, but he's got this flash. That's it.
You could tap that bomb to try to get them out. They'll throw a flashbang to just take the.
Oh, he jump spotted with that. That's smart.
Verifies no defuse inbound. He's going to try to close this distance. Player back and high.
Ooh.
That's what you needed.
What a round out of Kioske, bro. Holy shit.
That's with the upgraded gun off of Belchanok.
God damn. Well,
so initially a 3v5 position.
That M4 triple, man.
And this is a half buy, so
there's that Molotov that pops early.
His util.
But it also ends up putting Belchanok.
Yeah, unironically, he played triple and then he got the gun.
Job though as the anchor, he got his 2 kills, so it did open up a spot that actually countered the play that was coming in.
Tactical miss molly so he could get the M4 at triple, then get a 4K to win the round, right?
Most of the time. So this is a bit of a gift here for Falcons, and the rounds you would expect to see once in a while from their players. They can give you those.
100%. That's why I think the sorts of rounds that a guy like Kioske specifically is looking to offer Falcons on the stage in particular.
And you see those 2 peaks. Absolutely no chance at all. Instant to the head with the M4.
So Falcons pique our interest with that round. They're third on the scoreboard.
Much skills, thanks to 35. Hope you've been good, man.
All his util and a ton of cash left over.
All right, let's see it.
Back into this half.
When is NACS playing? I think M80 is playing like right now, actually, in one of the smaller lens versus Heroic Academy. Am I letting the hair grow out? Honestly, I think the back part of my hair I'm gonna keep. Probably like right around there, but I'm gonna probably let the side of my head grow out a little bit further.
It's scary for Parivision as well.
Like longer,
some very close
and then
rounds
maybe
of vitality on Mirage, and then that was
like
that
not shave it, but thin it out a little bit.
Put the
brakes poofy
on what ended up being the runaway train.
Or are you getting nervous about?
Nah, not a mullet, not a mullet. I'm not trying to go like
right in front of 2 players. It's as if Parivision are setting up to stop that connector split once again. Thought Kicksam was looking to make this complicated. Be Kioske on alert.
What's a good set? I mean, not sponsored. I got these for free though. I'm trying out the Sony ones right now. So far,
again, because they're going to put a lot of
I have some complaints, but overall they're pretty nice.
Setting himself actually up to
I think the biggest complaint is they have a charge percentage, but they don't tell you how long they're gonna last.
Kioske taking his sweet time.
Purple, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, so I can see I'm at like 80% charge, but I don't know how long that is necessarily.
Sway's also trying to make the sprint over this hit time towards Ticket. James gets first blood in round 9. They're going to prioritize the ball.
Oh, what a shot, James! What the hell was that, Jeremy Modesty? The flank. Oh, do it. One tap.
Commits to the mowdown, and Parivision, it's the perfectly wrapped bomb site execute. They let Falcons make their moves, but they are ready on all fronts.
And sometimes you look at James to see if they have a read on the map, but this round, he's not necessarily overstacking the A site. Instead, because they kept mid control, they had Zello in a position where he could have flanked A or B, no matter what.
He pops it open himself.
So good.
Let's check out these op shots. The Tess has one, but then catching the jumping Nico.
He's pre-aiming Palace, and Nico jumps right into his crosshair.
Let's talk about it, Mo. Nico's
Battle XD, be careful, Chad. I'll eat your idol, I swear to God.
Yeah, Dupree on the desk brought up that, it's really cool to have the comments showing how confident they are, but it also can make them vulnerable, adds a little bit of pressure, and as he pointed out, that's the #1 problem for the Falcons. Still,
Thomas,
I
thanks
like
to 23, man.
But then you see a scoreline like that. Nico's the one to say that in the first place.
Yeah, it's true.
And, yeah, the rubber's not meeting the road just yet.
If you think you made Parivision look good the first time they beat you, think about how good they'll look when they do it again. It's not a guarantee, but it's the 6-3 CT lead on Falcons map pick of Mirage. Luckily for the Falcons, because
dude, what the
they were able
fuck?
to win
Purple,
that
thanks for
round,
the
2 rounds
fucking
ago off the
fiver.
Tech-9, we get a
Ev,
full
thanks for
buy
the
yet once
fiver.
more, but it is
Thomas, thanks for the
everything they've got
23.
invested. We said that could have been their
Thank you,
breakthrough
thank you,
moment back
guys.
into the half. It'll be totally denied if Parivision win this one.
There is an opening here towards the end of Palace. And Monesi's not seeing anything smoke, so does he take a peek? Yeah, he gets on the line first. Oh, but now he'll get spotted. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
But
takes
still.
a shot. That can slow things down. I mean, it would have been great, obviously, to snag a kill that way. But now having to move back around. Unfortunately for Kixen, like, we're seeing a few different ideas each round, but every single time Parivision...
I mean, right now, Parivision on the gun rounds is completely outclassed them. Hopefully they can keep that up. Falcons getting pistol second round, and then they got the Tech-9 Force right on A. Those are their 3 rounds right now. The gun rounds have been all Parivision.
Game goes hunting.
Problem is right now is Parivision and all those gun rounds were making the right gambles and the info plays, and right now they're behind. Never mind, and that's the type of shit.
Inside of the ladder room as often as he has been.
Yeah, exactly, and Cat's not mollied at all.
Good recovery from Kixan, spotting
Dude, they're
two
just
more
fully
targets
here.
as well.
They're just
That's gonna
fully here.
certainly
They just
draw
cleared through the whole
Falcons'
fucking
attention if
map.
They want a pick back frag, but it's denied. Sway's got the headshot and
What?
the trade right there
What?
on the SS. Nico yet to get active here in this round,
What?
nor the entire
Did they have no
half. It's
util?
gonna stay that way.
Did they have 0 util?
7 off of James denial this round.
Talk to me about some of the basic utility that we're missing out of Falcons. When they've come up connector, they've
Man,
always died to someone
what
in
the
jungle, whether it was
fuck?
from the smoke or with no smoke at all. This round, they're trying to sneak into an A split.
They
with a
had
connector
smoke?
Play. They've done that maybe 4 times.
Wait, did they? Did they have a smoke and not smoke top con and just like take jungle?
They're not watching this at all.
They just went to
Why
go
don't they
fight,
have someone
huh?
On Cat, ready to swing to get that trade if they're going to put someone in jeopardy in connector when they're trying to sneak in.
Maybe, I didn't see if they had one, but if they had like a smoke or anything, they could have just
Looks
like.
like he wants even more. 7-3 though. This is kind
Oh,
of
they
a
just had
shutout on
flashes?
all the big
Okay,
rounds
okay.
Here for Parivision.
Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, yeah,
0
then it's a
rifle
tough
rounds
spot.
won for the Falcons.
I wish I could see it in the replays easier.
Cielo maintaining as well that plus 100 ADR coming into
Why did
round 11
Parivision
of
take a
this half.
timeout when they just blew them out? Parivision takes timeouts when
lights out
Parivision
CT
wants.
side for him.
Not even trying to do a bit right now. They kind of.
that confidence come out when he goes for that kind of a connector
Also, was
peek.
that theirs
There's
or was
been
that
moments where you
Falcons?
kind of kept him on a shorter leash, made him tuck in behind the cover all the entire round.
I wonder if that was
That's not the
graphic
case
being
anymore,
wrong,
because
or if that
Parivision
actually
feel
was
like they can
them.
just stamp out any hopes of Falcons getting anything.
I
else on
have
this
seen
T side.
Parivision do like
So back to the
unorthodox
upgraded
timings of
pistols,
timeouts.
Single AK for Nico.
I wonder if that was like a visual glitch
For
though.
Falcons is the guy with the only gun they'll have this
Maybe.
round.
Interesting. Probably just wants to. I mean, they've been winning gun rounds so hard. He knows that the only rounds they lost is maybe the pace.
Down they go. 3 frags found. Jane collects 2 off of the op. Monesi
And-
never
and
even allowed to exit. And
If
so
that's
you
what
were
they
hoping
talked
you
about,
could
I mean, it
tap
clearly
back in the way
worked.
this
Oh, what a
first half
shot.
started. Then let's see Monesi do it
Did
on
anybody
his
see
own.
Monesi score, guys? I'm watching without seeing the screen.
As well, but he won't pick up the bomb on the way down.
Smoke helps temporarily. They just sulk into their corners. Then they try to swing him, and everybody was ready as he stands on top of that van to try to trade out. It is nobody beyond Belchanok needed. 8th round for Parivision.
33, by the way, pushing 34. Sorry.
Another round lost for the Falcons and 10 ADR for Nico. That's gotta be
Man,
one of his worst starts.
imagine having 11 ADR. You play around in professional Counter-Strike and it goes down.
I can only think of 9 other numbers.
Oh my god.
There we go. It's tied for Nico's worst start to a map in a CS2 big event. Wow. Well,
so you're telling me
still one more round.
If Nico goes 0-9 right here, worst start to any map of Counter-Strike 2 the legendary Kovac has ever played.
Always nice to break a record.
It's fucking a.
Nades that could have had his name on it had he continued in that underpass push, but Nico doubles back to hold the flank. Kyosuke's at least been able to find a good amount of real estate. We talked about Zielo's consistency in being in this ladder room.
This is already the best position they found in a mid default. They win ladder room, they have mid control, they have 2 lurkers now. They have the options to go A and B in this position. Now the rest is on Kixan to make the executive call. How do they want to use Tessus if this leans B? And it will.
Oh, there's no denying Falcons have figured out the right avenue of attack, but with Nota towards the murder hole, there's
we're on the second map. Let's see it.
Actually peeling back through market in this moment.
Oh,
might
well.
have to flick if he comes back to peek this.
As he goes in, he will flip Kicksan. If he's not ready for the others, though, but it's still not the immediate all-in from Falcons. Tessus starts to activate on A, and he sees nothing.
He doesn't see that.
He just crosses James.
Oh my God.
Right back into it. And so 3v5, a nade for Nico.
Oh my Zway!
Map of CS2. And if they don't even get a single kill in this moment,
dude,
what happened to the T side that we expected?
Jesus Christ. Bro, they didn't get a single gun round.
How easy things end up.
Guys, what the fuck?
I think that Vitality definitely.
I'm getting more water. One sec, guys. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated out there.
How the next couple tournaments go.
I mean, I definitely think that it's still Vitality's era. I mean, they just won 2 events in a row.
What they have shown in terms of like team play and individual like brilliance, you can say, is I think unmatched.
Not going to give them a chance to catch their breath. Great recovery for the second kill on Zywoo.
What often happens when a team is creating era or they're winning everything else, all the teams under are starting to invest heavily, looking at their qualities and what they have that their team don't have.
Some other top teams, including us, haven't had the best start of the year so far. If this keeps happening, then they have a really good chance of winning even more.
Last season was the peak, and I think it's pretty hard to replicate what they've done there.
You cannot be playing like this for a long time. Even if they play like a bit worse individually, they're still capable of winning tournaments.
I think it's going to be a bloodbath after the major for the transfer season if Vitality keeps on doing the same. If they win the major and they win the Grand Slam, nobody can sit back and say no chance. And if they don't believe in the lineup, they're going to change a lot.
They're going to go down in history as the best of all time with the Prime Astralis roster. And you could argue already if Vitality is the better team.
I played in Astralis era as well. They were great. They were not unbeatable, but they were very strong. They went to the right tournaments. They knew how to peak at the right time. They won 4 majors. But what Vitality is doing is winning a lot of trophies, going to every semi-final. They're saying yes to a lot of tournaments as well. Means they're constantly under pressure.
Obviously, Astralis won more majors in the past, but for me, it's not only the majors. Vitality won Cologne, they won Katowice and Krakow, so they won a lot of important tournaments, including Grand Slam.
When you look 2018, the game is so different. Was Astralis great? Yeah. They were ahead of the game. But isn't Vitality doing the same, just a different way?
They had a smaller break now, so I'm not sure what's it gonna do to their performance. After this season, you can have the big picture and understand even more, so I just think that the CS fans just need to wait and see what happens.
I think if Vitality drops off a little bit, then there would be probably few top teams that would win some tournaments here and there.
Falcons, Spirit, and Furia for sure.
I don't think there will be another team that will suddenly start winning all the tournaments because of all the good teams, a lot of good players, and the game changed a lot. I would say that they're the best CS team of all time.
They have one of the greatest role players in each role to understand what's more important, the team. That's why I think Vitality is going to be greater than Astralis.
What Falcons probably thought was a hot start to the half was absolutely put on ice. Parivision with a rock-solid 9 rounds back on the defense. 0 and 9, 9 ADR. I mean, he's had better days.
Less than 1 ADR per round. That doesn't make sense. Try to make that sound as bad as possible, but it already looks pretty rough. So Nico, a pistol though. This is where it could all change. You switch halves. Falcons already impressed us with their initial pop. It felt like they were off to the right start.
Flash to get m0NESY over top of the ramp, but John Belchinok to have stayed tucked behind cover.
All right, I'm back.
We got a lot of Parivision presence out middle. CT side still working with Nico's smoke. This is a no-kit retake situation as well for the Falcons if they
No
give up
kit
a bomb
retake?
site.
Wait, really?
And right now,
Oh,
as
shit.
far as the numbers
All right.
go, and that first bullet out of
Jesus.
Sway.
I feel like they know he's probably Palace, right?
I think Monesi can get into the mix.
If he can catch them off by pushing the bomb planter, that'd be great, and he'll do
Oh,
exactly that.
2 is huge. Oh, but the bomb going down.
Monesi stops the planter.
I thought he stopped it.
At least there's a 3v3 here, but as we said, no kit. And James Patience out middle. We'll see if that catches Kyosuke, who's gonna have to start to be a part of this retake. At least Nico had
Oh,
that
wait, somebody
smoke,
just typed
but
big
Nico
damage.
deep enough,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
All's good.
Is James gonna clear this? Someone's gonna get on it. He comes and gets that kill.
James with a good mid kill. Nico fighting on the edge of that smoke. He's got him.
The crowd just erupted after a
He's
kill.
looking for another one. Tess 5 seconds from the defuse. Nice foul
No
to
kit, no
deny it.
kit.
Sorry, Tess. Slashed down by Belchanok.
Bro, this is a beatdown. This is a fucking beatdown. The crowd just erupted. That was the loudest I have heard this crowd all day. Because Nico got 1 fucking kill. Holy
It's
shit.
such a tall task, and you gotta love this though. Even when they leave this gap in Palace, there it is. He's on the board.
Altitude thanks to 9-month farmer. Thank you.
First one's the hardest.
Even though they let 2 players die, they still. That's right. They still had someone to cover and trade. Sway is 0-2 in group stage this series against Falcons. 3-0 against them in playoffs. And again, playoffs is all that matters.
Hell yeah. I mean, it's the best game we ever saw Sway play in a Spirit jersey. Was back at the major versus this team.
And we don't have any doubts about Falcons before
Kixon
playoffs.
fucking puffing up his chest real big here.
Once they get here, their competitors
He's
have
trying to
something
block
say.
it, but after the
CT's down
smoke's
to a
gone, he's
smoke
just
on
cooked.
TSS. The Nico
But
Deagle.
if Parivision backs out here and then they re-hit,
Parivision just hit the pause and rewind button.
they're going to just re-hit. They're going to
It's
re-hit.
kind of crazy because sometimes you throw like a first tier exec, not commit to it, but have enough smokes left over to go at this. They could make this like
They're just going to re-hit. Now he's got no util left. Now when they come out, there's no smoke there.
But they can no longer
The only
do, like,
downside to doing this is the Falcons did actually push through
where
B,
they want this to land. So
but they didn't. So they can't actually
Monesi coming to check
comfortably stack. Now they have to look for info. Oh!
That's what you're looking for. AK
The snapping turtle's insane. Holy shit. The snapping... How did he just... Dude, the snapping turtle is too busted, man.
Inside of the apartments is going to be denied. Nico's got a second frag, sits on top
Wow.
of the bomb.
2.
The king is in his palace. Noto walks out the ramp, finds himself
Ah, man, it's
alone
crazy.
pretty
The
quickly.
5-7 can do that, and people
Yeah,
still have
Nico's really saved
CZs
the day
equipped,
there. Could have
man.
been an awkward spray down if he didn't cover that perfectly. And another Deagle shot to close it out.
Okay.
That's a nice bounce back for the Falcons. Do not leave this man hanging. Those 2 5-7 kills came from nowhere. We could nerf it. I mean, that might require a nerf.
I don't want to over-exaggerate now, do you?
It's a great shot and everything.
Versus an AK, by the way.
Yeah, just one-shotted.
World's smallest water bottle. What the hell?
Their 4th round secured. 2 Galils and an AK-47 saved from the last round. So good little boost to the money here at Falcons. This is the second time as well where they get away with a round like that. Think back to it. Over on the T side, 2-0 start. The only other round they win is that Kyosuke Tech 9 into the M4
What is that,
upgrade.
water bottle for
4
ants?
frags.
Yeah. Yeah, we're into round 15. Falcons have not won a rifle versus rifle round in the series.
Contrast
If
this
they
time.
make the comeback. They won't care how they get there, but they're not doing it without those.
At least this time it also earns you a round up against Glocks. James decides Parivision are going to save a bunch of money, so this gives Falcons a chance at the comeback. Still trailing by 6.
Oof.
It's great to see a Falcons that is not losing as many of those lopsided rounds and must-win situations, but it's scary when at the same time you just start to see them fail to win gun rounds. An entire half without a gun round victory back on the attack.
Yeah, not one is
Final score will
crazy.
say everything because they're not winning this game without those. So As for Parivision, it's the first time we see them second guess themselves on a move, but also it's not like they moved back into position really late and didn't have time to plan or anything. They also had 2 players in Palace waiting for a push. They just
Why not buy on a double fl0m? Honestly, they always kind of make their own choices economically as well. Like, James probably got some weird ass strat cooked up, or there's, I guess, he might have something really cooked up for when they buy next round, which would be unorthodox as fuck. The other thing is they got.
Oh, hello there.
They can't really break Falcons back.
Is he going to keep this one clean? We hit that 30-second mark.
Not like really, because Falcons just like picked up all your fucking guns. So this could just be a double save because you have rounds to lose right now, and you'd rather just get your shit straight.
So let him have it. Kyosuke cleans house. Triple kill for him as he continues the top of the leaderboard for the Falcons. But the score that truly counts is 5 rounds.
Yeah, it's an interesting choice. You're not wrong. A lot of people would force here, and that's not necessarily bad either. But I think when you force into a team that upgraded on you like 5 weapons.
Also 4v5 right now. Okay, you were trolling I didn't see proper duel.
Little self-deprecation to lighten the mood from Nico.
Yeah, so this is what I mean. They have a, well, he sold the hero. Okay, he sold it. But this way, their half buy is a little bit more dangerous now, because they couldn't really chase and break them, and their half buy last round would have been worse. So they have a little bit more money to play with on this half round versus the last, so they can potentially inflict more damage. They also have such a big lead that taking an extra save isn't the worst.
More runway on the CT side. We'll see if they can at least add a price tag to it this time. Ooh, hold on, it gets awkward. Smoke grenade blocks off Kyosuke. Tessa's operating on his own, known to be able to do so. But James spams away with the Glock, wants to go grab that upgrade. They would love.
Oh, he's not going for the bomb? Oh, okay, there, he's got it now.
Punching in the digits for the cash. Desert Eagle out.
Oh my God.
What's the plant?
Zonic? Zonic said, holy shit.
Positive for Parivision, but now only a 4-round.
If he hits that third one, Deke, Falcons will send in the contract. That's all I'm saying.
But it was handled.
He hits that third one, Deke. Welcome to Falcons. Welcome to Falcons. They just slide a contract over immediately.
Monacy's got his op. You will have, you would assume, the op on the other side. James safe for this moment.
All right.
Just a light
10K worth. Look, dude, look. It was close, dude.
Yep, that's.
If he just let it fly, the game may have gifted it to him.
So finally back to the guns. Parivision forced to wait by way of Kicksands 5-7 and Monacy's scout headshot. Well, that scout's now an op, and it is perched, ready for that ramp peak.
They go for the full reclear. Don't see anything. But they're right to be suspicious,
all right,
as we can see.
Can Falcons win a gun round? CT side should be a lot more accessible this time.
Yeah, it's not a double ramp setup. It's kind of a.
Well, why did you not do that? Because I'm bad.
It can be dangerous, but a great
R2, thanks for the 19 months.
Well done. Really cooling off Cielo as this game
I'd have to look
on.
R2.
Earlier, that was a big target with huge impact to the favor of Parivision.
Might have been a nice read. They threw the double reclear flash and then left Monacy there. Parivision thought for sure they were gone.
Parivision able to get out. One's made it to Tetris already. Monacy waiting for the second, but he misses his chance to strike him. Recovers
nice shot.
And then that Palace trade was needed by Kicksand. 4v2 secured here for the Falcons. Nico's got a clear line.
Nico kind of fucking weenie peeked it. He weenie peeked it.
It's the next layer of support instead that starts to get this back. A Zway 1v3 needed at 30 seconds. Oh, and Kicksand's got that.
Great job, underdog. Okay, that's quite literally, I'm not exaggerating, that's the first gun round Falcons have won the whole game.
Full strength buys on both
that's
sides.
Crazy to say. They have literally won the pistols and the convert, or sorry, they didn't win both, but pistol and then like 2 ecos basically is crazy.
Probably assumed that once they got that info, they were going to abandon it, look for something else to push. And that's exactly what you want to see.
That's a sick camera. I'm not going to lie. That looked cool as shit. Michael Bay would love that scene right there. That was crazy. Explosions. The third person over the shoulder. We just need like a transformer in the middle, that like Optimus Prime somehow in the middle of the site, and we're so
nearing
back.
that point of the game where James gonna
Maybe a
start
lens
tapping into
flare
the
over
back
the
of his
top.
brain. The dark corners that usually put rounds on the board for Parivision. This is not a write-off. This is 2 AKs out on the field.
Oh yeah, they absolutely have to be concerned, especially with the amount of utility coming in. There will be a plan behind this.
I didn't know Mongols was playing twice today. No timeout.
Fan of the double connector setup, and if this leans towards A, they still have.
Well, they used one on CT side, so they're sitting on 2.
The Falcons. That's not normally what you're gonna see from them, but they're just.
Do you really want to waste it on your like hero half buy, or would you rather get involved after this round before the gun round?
Late smoke comes down. Noda starts to get a little bit closer to being a threat in connector. Just be careful with your gaps. And Monacy's relying on someone to cover this for him, but he's tucked behind Ticket for now.
Ooh, this one's gonna get Nico to make a move. Kicksan finds his. Nico will continue that spray through, and they saw that player drop. So
All
Nico
right.
picks up the kill. A multi-frag moment for Nico. Looking to stretch out for that gun. So he picked it up. He caught
Wait,
it. Him and
wait.
Belchenok have now
It's
pieced
2v2.
half of this
How?
2 versus 4
They know he's
together. The
Ticket,
problem for
right?
them is they took a ton of damage in the process.
Now they do.
Monacy reveals
Whoa,
himself.
the
Nico's
nade.
out, doesn't finish either. Now Monacy's down to half.
He's in.
health. And so
Oh, Tess is there to
here to
save.
alleviate the pressure.
Jesus.
Or does it just make a beautiful moment for Belchenok? I don't think so.
Okay.
He gets cut down. Parivision
right.
put on the pressure, but Falcons doing the same thing in reverse, as now it is only a 2-round game.
Yeah, so we know that they couldn't.
What's the first tournament of the new patch? It'll be Bucharest.
Parivision make it very close here. It's scary when that.
Although,
AK
like,
gets
the
picked up
smaller
and
tier
actually
2
turns
lands are
into a
already on
kill.
it.
It's really nicely done here for his way. But what they've accomplished is keep the money low on the other side, make a few extra
Mason, I
bucks.
saw your question earlier. Everybody's asking about the fucking hair today, man. Brush.
This
I
will be
should
the
get a
second full
sponsor.
rifle attempt
I'm using
here
the
for
mat
Parivision
stuff.
in the second half.
BROSH.
Falcons thriving enough so to maybe run a risk in this one.
Whose pick is this? Falcons. Sleepy. It's top left at the start of the rounds.
Yosuke thinking about it, but there's a lot of bodies on the other side of that smoke. And he can only spray down one.
Oh, they got totally baited into that push.
I think the
Flash made it feel
patch
like
affects
there was
pros
someone
much.
to reclear that. They were really
As
hoping
somebody that played recently,
were gonna
like for the last
overextend.
couple days on the patch, I don't know how anybody is like falling into any
There
sort
are
of
some games
trouble
going
with
on
this
now with
shit. I'm
recent
gonna be
matchups
real.
between these teams.
And it's only at that
I've
point where
noticed
Falcons have
no
done enough
difference.
and earned
I
enough
haven't even had
rounds
to
and
like
have enough of
think
an
about
economy
it.
going where they can kind of make an aggressive move like that. Haven't seen any other round where Falcons are at the top
So
of the
I
middle. They try it.
am I
here
going
in
to
the 19th.
Philadelphia, Vegas? No.
They literally all played anti-flash. Like no one was even there ready to be aggressive for Parivision.
I might be around just like say hi to people that are working the event that I know, but no.
Monacy, what I'm worried about for Monacy is that he ends up dying. I don't even know if there's a chance that they can win this round with no defenders inside of B.
His attention turns back, but it's already fan control. Misses the flick downwards and gets dropped down to 30. Oh!
I mean, this is just totally a frail setup. Like, there's no chance now. They don't even know about the node alert just yet.
And that's what could make it even worse for Falcons, is if Kicksan can't get away with his save. Notes is on the hunt. Tess has found out he's got a duel at hand. He's got to fight if he wants to hang on to that M4. And we talked about how much money the Falcons still have to tap into, but what they don't have is a wealth of rounds to give away. And sure enough, Parivision take this one.
You take a snapshot of that last situation, and that's a moment where if it was the other team, if it was Parivision,
Sorjam with the 63-month primer, thank you.
And what that would do, obviously, is you'd have a chance of actually winning, whereas Monacy on Cat doesn't really have a chance to defend versus 5. He has to be responsible for Cat and B site. I mean, maybe in.
I mean, I think like I think the idea that they want you to be more mindful of the ammo is interesting, but
way to kill him and keep the money
yeah,
at its lowest.
it hasn't really. I'm even like using the A1. I thought the A1 might feel a little bit worse. It hasn't really changed shit.
Saw that timing going by. Watch this. Ziello didn't waste a second.
I mean, he was dead by Noda or Zello eventually.
Get the
Kyosuke opt.
Well, what I could see them doing in the future, though, as part of balancing guys, is maybe mess with mags.
Trying to prevent Parivision
which would be
from
interesting.
securing that 12th, but you could have this James versus Kyosuke op duel in a second.
I don't know if he's pushing if he doesn't have anyone to help him go forward. He might feel some pressure to take a risk, but no one's going to outpatience James.
That's going to keep him locked in now. Just anything to prove that there is somebody deep in there.
So they've got an op stuck in.
So everybody cried. It felt like an update for the sake of an update. That's not true, man.
Flying under the radar. Wait, they nade that, but
No, people cry because when every update comes out, everybody has their own version of what's important, and if that's not what's in the update, then they're upset. And people rage bait, so they call the game dead. A lot of people saying that they're quitting Counter-Strike because they have a mag now is insane. Oh, okay. Well, Kyosuke is the opera, I guess. This is the type of performance that Falcons has been looking for, though, right? Like, Kyosuke in playoffs has been pretty buns. I don't remember what his stats were against Parivision specifically, but I know in previous playoff matches, Kyosuke struggled a lot compared to his group stages.
Paired with some eco frags here and there, but he got that M4 to get their third in the first half. He puts together this op highlight. Obviously, when they don't know that there's an op station over to B, the second shot is very difficult. And the third's just great awareness. That's the star power they were looking for when they signed him.
Faster tempo into the ramp this time. Doesn't feel like Parivision want to complicate this one.
When was he Achilles stop rage baiting? Whether they were at the same time zone.
Ziello has been effectively
also, he's played a lot of playoffs.
Rounds. His score is now negative after having such a hot start.
Oh, the burn, the burn.
Monacy offers half of his health inside of the fire. The frag doesn't open the smoke. So Nico
damn, so much utility at Ticket. Holy shit. Couldn't get bombed down, though. Are they leaving? Wait, did he give the bomb to Noda? Oh my god, James. James just fucking, dude, look at James. James is already wrapping back around. This is actually, if they can live, this is so good. Oh, my Teslas is whiffing.
Look at the health bars here for Parivision. Hanging on, fighting for 12. Kyosuke's got 2 in front of him and a fast flank from Mirage.
No bullets. Oh my.
And so Parivision's perseverance nets them a 12.
One more bullet and he might have got that spray transfer, but instead it's match point here for Parivision. They were chewing on Granted in that retake. They really needed TSS to finish off.
That's crazy. James just left, man. James just left, dude. He was securing the round, but bro was just gone.
The bullets are flying on that bomb site.
James said, "You guys get it from here, man. I'll be back."
Has to forfeit it, and that's when you know that in that moment you're in one of those impromptu scrambles. That's Jane calling Nota, pass bomb, make this move. I'm taking this position. A total change up in a matter of seconds, and Parivision just draw Falcons into the carnage of the gunfight and come out on top.
And they're generating chances for Monacy to get op shots, but they're tough op shots, and he doesn't land them. Then there's a volley, then there's a flash. He gets shoved back. Responsibility goes to TSS, goes down, and that's where you know it's over. Again, a valiant try here for Kyosuke. Gun goes dry right before that Tetris player peaks. And now they're on the ropes.
3 rounds in regulation to close this. Op on Monacy's the only one in the server in what could be the final round of Mirage. They totally forfeited middle last round as well, Parivision. Smoked out connector, pressure coming through by way of util, and it's just Kyosuke up in that hole, looking down towards the smoke now, making moves back and forth.
I feel like they have really good timing already being underneath the window. It's crazy how much like information I feel like they already have. Where like It just feels
this is going to be cause for
really
concern
quick for all this
some kind of cap pressure,
from
but we can look at that
Parivision.
radar
What the
and say
fuck?
it's something different.
Kixen has to protect from Palace, but he's in
If they go
sandwich.
for the
He's
mid
not gonna
reclear, they're
stick
gonna
the
just
entire
go
time. Monty's
swarming
gonna
out
lose this
A.
angle towards connector. The site is weakening, even though they have players here.
And he's
No
just
flash
waiting
for his way.
for that chance to hit left click for the one player of Parivision that could walk out this ramp right there on the edge. Jane takes a bit of damage out towards mid, but it's actually the Palace drop first.
Oh, mid reclear. Mid reclear worked.
Has Belchanog building back.
Nice.
But you shut him down, and you'll put Sway to a clutch attempt again. Now, at least for him, he's got himself this bomb.
They got Parivision kind of got where they wanted to be, but they didn't have like the utility in the right spots. I feel like to end.
That side of the bomb site, and Tess over here towards Ticket.
He does
No
give
way,
himself
it's
a real
just
chance to
outright.
plant now.
Bit of cover.
Oh my, he got dinked insta dead. All right.
Yeah, that's what he needed to try to have a chance.
Very solid. This is immense pressure. You couldn't see anybody, but the tension was.
No, they kind of got everything they wanted, and then they were just a little stalled out because I think they didn't have utility where they wanted it.
The amount of players to cover everything, but so much came down to timing. Kixan had a peak at that right moment.
And I also don't think they got a single kill in mid after getting all that space, which is a huge problem.
To make sure he could keep lines open and be effective.
Oh, that's brutal. That's a crazy way to get Jam.
Kiosko just waiting for his opportunity to sneak out of ladder room, even though they were throwing tons of utility in his direction.
Felt like the amount of utility and the sort of utility in how well it was placed that could cause you to make a mistake, but he didn't.
Yeah.
They got AKs, but it's kind of like it's kind of almost like a half
A lot of
buy.
pressure for Parivision. It wasn't like a
Zello sold the AK and he picked up
No
util.
smoke is, however. Man. And that's a line Nico's holding on to.
To see them come in with two players on rifles.
They know it right away.
Keeping a bit of money in the back pocket. This is 5 rounds back and forth, no consecutive victories, so round loss bonus is not reliable for Parivision.
They're trying to play around it. Still going for middle.
So they got Noda top mid. Can control rotates.
Looks like it's
Nico is like 0 and 10 at one point, Prismatic, but he's slowly building back into the half.
CT side.
Still not great though.
Just trying to get the right pieces in the right place. This is limited utility for Parivision as they didn't fully invest.
What in the glaze monk?
Towards that ramp, it landed at 45 seconds.
Oh, that's supposed to be that. That's supposed to. Oh, bro, that should. Does he realize?
Oh, the pressure. Parivision critically missed utility this round.
Oh, James just literally dueled Kioske.
That's a smoke, excuse me, incendiary to the Palace, but it did open the door for that pistol to cross.
Oh, that's such a huge find. That is such a huge find. That was so smart. That's the bomb. No util. No util. They just had to fight. Oh, is he going to get it in time? Modesty recognizes he could just walk out. Yep. Yep. Great. Modesty just single-handedly won that round. Wow. That was like a, but remember, Parivision had this buy because they're full buying this round. So like that was, they had AKs, but that was a low util round. They had no util to get the plant down. That's why Modesty getting that pick at Tetris was so sick. Like they had util, but some of it's on the roof.
Get up to the side of triple safely. It's supposed to block Monacy's vision, who, as we can see, is taking full advantage of this missed chance.
I mean, that smoke's more for Khan, but yeah.
And he's kind of been spamming Ticket in this half. It's actually been working out pretty well.
They played it to perfection. Give themselves one final real chance with everything they need here.
So many maps between these two teams. Ends 13-11 in favor of Parivision.
Yep.
Falcons just don't want that to happen again.
This is what James does.
And of course he would never risk it on a rush. He's going to make you sweat. He's going to try to create that pressure within your own head. The Falcons, with all their experience in this head-to-head.
Man, they haven't pushed this since Kixan got that double kill.
Oh my god. Oh, the trap is set. The trap is set.
Oh! That deep commitment gives man advantage.
Wow.
Man advantage.
It's really early. Minute 15, they get that 2K.
Dude, they were so ready for it. They were.
Make the move.
Ooh, Noda though. Okay, so you know 2 push palace. You know 1 op is on cat. You know double ops are alive. Monacy's probably still towards A than with his. Like these are pretty decent guesses you can make. Monacy has all of A ramp. Tessa's in window.
They've just taken that. Yeah, you'd think he's got to lean towards.
They kind of have to respect. He smoked off his own cap, but Tessa stopped watching it.
But they have to take some kind of.
Wait, did they?
Now they're past the windows and
oh, he missed. He missed. Oh, he missed the other up shot. He has full nades. Oh my god.
Triple kill. As he's also responsible for the bomb plant.
Tessa's trying to walk out. Holy shit. Tessa's is out. He's out. They don't know he's out.
Tessa's actually slips out through the windowsill. He's gone unnoticed.
He missed.
And it's Belchenok down to 20. James, they don't know where he's gotten off to.
And Belchenok doesn't die.
James will remain a mystery in this potential.
Oh my god, the CT molly's so shit. He's ice cold.
Has no effect. Doesn't fluster. The Parivision squad.
That's one. Monacy's gonna try to spam him, dude. It's Monacy.
And as he keeps himself in cover.
And time pressure.
Right,
he spammed him. Hit him once.
Oh, the time lord gets him. Just ends it. When he wants, where he wants.
13-11. Holy shit.
13-11 like Parivision always seem to do.
Gun round merchants, man.
It's unbelievable to see this scoreline happen again.
God damn.
Like clockwork, almost as if they knew it was going to end this way. Falcons,
God damn, bro.
In that second half.
Fuck it, eh?
Second round, bounced back, started picking up rifles, but it all felt
crazy,
just a little
crazy.
bit too late.
All right,
that
Nico,
was Falcons' map pick.
First half won't be going on your highlight reel, will it?
No, it was not. That's what happens when you talk shit in the interview, I guess.
The thing is, look, you've played so much CS. I'm sure that you always know what it takes to come back when things are hard like that.
Yeah, no, we had a good plan on City's side, and I think we believed until the end. And you know, just small margins, I would say, in the end on City's side. Maybe the last round was a bad call by me. That you know, I saw something in preparation that I thought it's going to be good. It didn't work out in the end, but it's super important for the next map that we managed to bounce back on the City side and got in the game eventually.
Just before I let you go, can we go to map 3?
I surely hope so.
Best of luck.
There was a little bit more reservation in Nico's voice and answer, I want to say, about him.
I will say thank you, Nico, for talking shit in the interview.
He's very well
and
aware of what he said.
Sorry you played bad, but low-key,
and whilst it looked like
that's what makes it fun.
Stomped with what that first half looked like.
Thank you. Please, everybody talk more shit in interviews. It's way more fun.
Yeah, first off, I just
dude,
want to give a little bit of respect to Nico.
Guys, thank you so much. For some reason, we got 35% off subs right now. That's bait, but like, I didn't even know until somebody told me. Thanks for the 5 gifted wine. Thank you.
Again, impressed with Parivision.
I'm getting some creatine real quick, guys. I'll be back 1 sec.
I think they played well off each other.
Thank you, Wyatt. You're beautiful.
The clock is their friend until the clock is not their friend anymore, because they use as much time as they can. They make Falcons doubt themselves time and time again, and I think the last round was a really good example of what actually forces them to make a play, to get information. I actually think we're going to get it right now, so I can showcase you what is actually happening. Nico decides to push into Palace. Belchenok actually trades off getting a 2v2. What then happens is that, you know, Monacy right now, he doesn't know what's happening. Kyusuke gets the frag when the guy is approaching him on catwalk, but it's more about the decision-making from Kyusuke now that is funny, because he actually smokes off catwalk here, and you can just tell that he doesn't know what's happening. They actually rotated around to go B bomb side. Belchenok gets a frag on him, gets the bomb down, and this is where the composure and the thing that Parivision does is they just wait out the round. But Belchenok stood at that pillar for like 15 seconds without moving himself. And Tessus, he did not know where he went. James just plays out time, baits out Monty, waits for him to shoot, steps out, and kills him. And he solely played off the clock.
I also just love the mid-round from James. As soon as he sees that or hears that Kyosuke is on shore with the AWP, just says, we're going right at him. Even though Kyosuke is the hottest hand there, he's reading the setup well, that a likely situation is going to be no B anchor in that kind of setting, that there is just going to be that one short opper, and it's almost just kind of a a James stroke of genius right there. It was so difficult for him, but when the chips were all in the middle, he knew exactly how he wanted to play it.
When you feel like it's faltering for Parivision, James' playbook does not run dry at all. He had it all down for Falcons, but we're going to go back, slow it down a little bit, and look at the earlier stages of this, right? Because it was dire straits for Falcons in the first half, they weren't able to get anything for themselves, and that's because Parivision were playing their game.
I talked about the TC side being so good, and what I think Parivision is doing so well is that you can see the frag coming from connector here, a little bit early for going up for the aggression. The trade does come back here, but Belchak understands when to take that fight, and you can just tell that they are playing off each other. When there's one frag that goes their way, they try to take a step back, and then they wait for their team to try and get new aggression. They constantly want to keep Falcons on their toe. We can even see them hiding in the smoke, playing off the fact that they got another frag. He waits, he doesn't go for the second one, he waits for his teammate to go for the second one.
And round 9 following it as well just shows how much discipline there is. Every single fight they take is a smoke break, a triple peek off of the smoke break. The way that anybody that's in a position of vulnerability, they know that they shouldn't be the one to play first. They get another kill with another smoke break, and then they also have the win condition there. The fact that Cielo this whole time was flanking, that's why nobody's overstepping, nobody's out of line, and that's the Parivision discipline. You just see them always playing every moment to a T. The fundamentals are so well instilled with the roster that you never see just one. If the guy at CT just died for no reason, which sometimes would happen with other teams, then it gives a way back into the round for the Falcons. But Parivision, they just put this stranglehold on you.
It just really shines through that the James system is just in full effect, right?
Bro's got an aura looking at him, by the way. How we know
He's staring into your soul. And this guy, he has showcased to these young guys how he wants to play Counter-Strike. And it just shows time and time again. And let's be honest, it's not flawless. Like, they're not just winning just, like 13-5, just blowing Falcons off the server, but they make them look silly at given times. It's straight up important.
Also, the fact that James himself, I mean, he's making the good calls, he's instilled this level of discipline, but as an individual in this game, you could not knock his performances, hitting all of the necessary op shots, obviously winning the 1v2 to close the game out himself, but man, he was going toe-to-toe with all of the Falcons players in these kinds of duels, always finding ways to just get advantageous positions, and I think that everybody on Parivision practically had their moments, whether it was in the first or second half.
And he's just such a nuisance to be up against. One thing is what he brings individually, but his calling style is so hard to go up against on both sides. It doesn't really matter whether it's the CT side or the T side. He's always going to be using the time, he's going to make it hard for his opponents, and he always wants to make sure that they are the one to make the mistake, and he's really good at punishing it as well.
Yeah, Parivision see this opening that comes in the form of NiKo not stepping up in the first half, and they really capitalize on it. That gives them the lead. That puts Falcons on that round pressure as well. But I do wonder, what was so tough about that first half for NiKo to not show up at all?
It's tough to pinpoint it because when a game is going this poorly for him, you think that it's a little bit unfortunate, but you could see some of the kills that Parivision were able to get on him were off of just good playmaking from them. Also, I would just say, almost by virtue of him sometimes being second or third in, it was kind of odd that the entry player sometimes from Falcons would actually survive that initial wave, but then somehow they are able to shave off NiKo as the round progresses. So
that's what I mean. Respect for that one.
NiKo's gone so high on the rankings when it comes to CS players after this one. You think it would go up when someone performs well. Bro's just aware, and I love that.
100%. Like it's I've been in a similar situation where you just can't get any frags, and it absolutely sucks because you're letting yourself down, but most importantly, you're letting your team down. And I think that's also a little bit of the case here with NiKo. We know that he's one of the 3 guys to actually have more impact, and I know that he's taking a step down for roles when Kyushu got into the team. But NiKo going 0 in 13 or whatever he did, that's not acceptable. Let's just be honest. We expect more out of him, and that also showed today.
Yeah, we're going to see more into the second half, though, on the side of Parivision, or at least just in general of what happens post-plant, because they weren't able to get consecutive rounds for themselves. It felt like dregs were thrown their way to be able to secure anything, because Falcons were also turning up a little bit more.
This round was also some of those slim margins that NiKo referred to in the interview. The fact that the retakes on the Falcons are encroaching. They're aware of many of the positions from the Parivision players here, and I would bet that if Kyosuke just had 5 more bullets in his rifle, he probably would have been able to complete this. But you could just see how rock steady they are, Dupree, when they're in these kinds of setups. How they're just giving these little jiggle peaks, and then they just their timings on when they actually want to take the fight. It's just just so oppressive. It's so hard to get back in around once they're in secured spots.
Is there any chance we can replay this? Because I really want to show one thing that I think is an absolute genius move.
Yo, Kenny, thanks so much for your 5 gifted as well. Thank you, dude.
He
Appreciate
drops
you.
the bomb and runs all the way
God
back
damn.
to want to go and flank.
Thank you.
You know what I think? I think James understands that at this moment, they don't have any space. They don't have CT, they don't have connector, they don't have jungle. The only way they can win this round is by getting
keeping
the
alert
bomb
sounds
down,
off?
play
Yeah,
as
why?
much time as you can, allow James to rotate around and get the flank going. Luckily for James, his teammates stay alive for a long, long time, and they do actually fend it off. So it actually does come into fruition.
at a
that he
request, I
rotated
could.
all the way around. But if that's what
I
happens,
sometimes do it when
that
I got
is
a match,
pure
but
genius in such a heated moment.
That's round 21, and it feels like, you know, they're surpassing expectations under pressure. But just a couple rounds later, round 23, it feels like Parivision struggle a little bit more. And that's either good news for Falcons fans or rough pills to swallow for the
What up,
Parivision
quick
fans.
shooter?
Because they end up missing 2 pretty important smokes.
This is probably
How you doing,
where
big dog?
some of the younger guys' nerves came into play. That even though there wasn't necessarily pressure in the moment, like a Falcons player that was coming towards them or anything, it's that they understand the gravity of the situation. So obviously, you see that this is almost too easy for the Falcons because of all of the misutility. The fact that they've got 3 guys defending the bomb site as Parivision are attacking it. The rotations were so quick because they had all of the info, and then they were able to just push in from CT, and really there was just no cover.
And it just also shows what caliber of player Muncie is like. He understands the situation. He knows that smoke is also missed, so he knows his way around, and he understands. So when the timing is running so low, they push when the clock is running down because they know one guy has to commit to the bomb plant. And you know that's
Have you
also,
checked the
know,
new
gotta be
post
aware
from
of what's
Finn?
happening
Are you referring to Kerrigan? Are you tight like
No
that?
one really would have predicted the comeback that Falcons were able to do within this game, within this map. But do you guys have a prediction? Because it feels like it, well, it has.
You think
can see
Vitality
here
would have
over
similar
Polymark
success
and
if
just how
Modesty
much the script
and
has
Modesty
really
instead of
flipped
Zylo?
there.
No.
So no prediction in that comeback, but now it feels like most people aren't even
No
predicting
Mischief?
Falcons to take
No shit.
another map.
Is he
let
tight like
alone
that with
win
Mischief?
series.
Oh, jeez. I mean, I don't like
Sorry.
to flip-flop. I said I had Falcons.
It always
as the
scares me. I'm
favorite
like,
to make
dude,
it
this
to
shit, they're
one.
besties.
And that we'll see. We'll see. I'm not
No, I haven't
counting
seen
them
the new
out
post. What did he
entirely.
post? EU
Legitimately,
or
I
NA
feel like they
today?
started showing up in the second half. They looked a lot
Or
more composed.
Asia.
Nico obviously joined the server on what, round 13. So if he was there from the get-go,
No, I'd take Zyro to build pretty much over. I'd take Zyro to build a team around over any player, including Donk. I will say this though. I think Donk
I took the side of Parivision, so
might be better.
I'm satisfied with this. So I'm gonna stay where I am. That's for sure.
Okay, I like it that you guys are throwing it all out there. And whilst you might have the overall series, so that's where you guys are putting it, what do you predict for Ancient?
Damn, what a note.
One, right?
Wait, FaZe is back in?
I think it's curious that the fact that they actually went with that. It's the map
Barely?
that they played the most. I think they're sitting at like an 80% win rate on the side of Parivision, so they feel comfortable playing it. I do think that Falcons.
Damn,
played
Big
two
is
games
about to be
recently
in.
where they've
Heroic
stomped
looks
their
good.
opponent,
That's
but it's been low.
crazy.
I think it's NRG and
Crazy.
Tyloo teams that the Falcons should be making light work of. So I think they feel overall confident going to this one. In leading the series, couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, all right. Well, it feels like Maui completely agrees with Debris. Said, I've never heard anything better in my life. And I'm going to give you something else that you're going to enjoy a lot. And that's the fact that Map 2
Wait,
is
what,
going to be
General,
happening
dude?
just after this break.
How you balance out the chats? I just read it all, man. Alright. Damn, Super, you're so quick on the ads, bro. I was about to give a warning and then it's been running for 20 seconds. Oh, shit. I was about to... Dude. That's crazy work. Death said break, I said ads. No, pop off, King. Pop off. No, it's good timing. I just... No, I know. Somebody said I made a lost map on the Heroic Academy. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. right, give me. I forgot one thing. Hold on. I'm an idiot.
Looking towards a map number 2, we do know Falcons have had the time to sort of reset for themselves and what was a potential comeback, a potential clutch up for themselves to take their map pick. But now they're going to be going up against Parivision on their map. And while they were joining the booth, we just had to double check, you know? This time around, is Nico going to be joining from the first round? Okay. Look, I don't want to go too hard on him, all right? But of course, he is going to be sitting with the boys there, back in it. And whether or not he shows up, I want to see Falcons come together and continue on from what they had towards the end of Mirage.
For sure. I mean, the T side obviously did not go according to plan, and I feel like now you can let those woes go behind you. Don't worry about it. You're starting here on the defensive Ancient, and that's just where Falcons are fantastic on this map. The way that all their players work in tandem, the way m0NESY rotates. There's a reason that
Third
Falcons
W next to
were
70-month primer.
arguably
Thank
the
you,
best
thank
team
you.
in 2025 on Ancient. So I almost feel like this is a little bit of a trap pick here for Parivision.
It's a Falcons team that now has the backs against the wall, and it's not the first time we've experienced that one.
I mean, that's cool and all that the CZ has more ammo, but I don't care. It's the last compared to the 5-7.
Try and find a little bit of redemption, and it is the map pick that Parivision they won against them last time they played as well. So it goes back in the history books. At the same time, I think that the players on the Falcon side needs to step up. I mean, we saw a lot of good things out of.
Once again, if the bullet size is the mag size is coming into question, or how many rounds you have as part of the equation, I just feel like
not only by what
we're just playing very different games. So maybe you should use the CZ.
If he's not
you know,
having a good game, he might be influencing the team to make bad decisions.
Wins through.
It's a tough sort of way for us to view that, right? What exactly is going to come out from them? Where exactly is that influence? And they're not a team that necessarily is a stranger to crowds, but we do have to factor in the fact that they're in front of such an amazing one in Rotterdam.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, I feel like people have just been the first time Nico got a kill on round 13, this crowd absolutely erupted. So hopefully he's able to bring a lot more of that. And I feel like there's a good chance of that happening. I do like Falcons and how they look on this map.
Because they're memorizing the CZ spray. I know the 5-7 spray. I just put it on their head and I one tap them and kill them.
Kind of slow, constricting style. It's not always the most well-rounded. And I just feel like if Falcons are in their groove, people are going to get a little bit more aggressive on the extremities. They're going to find things out. And once you find things out, then you can make the right reads and make the right stacks.
I think Prep is going to play in this one, and I think that Falcons and Sonic were prepared for playing both Ancient and Dust 2, so I don't think this one comes as a big surprise to them.
This is a rerun,
you can have the most perfect confidence in terms of preparation,
so
but if you can't really get rolling, then it's not really going to do you much good. I think that Falcons obviously is at a point now where they're maybe running out of time, and I think that is a fair statement with what they have been giving and how long they've been playing together now, still fighting and trying to find that trophy. This is not looking good.
Well, we're sitting in the here and now, and we're looking towards what is going to be a fantastic match on Ancient.
Fingers crossed, Nat, that this game is as good as it could be. Parivision and Falcons, I mean, Falcons, it's now or never. And that's the scary part. Without your map pick in your back pocket, Mo, what do they really have to stand on? This is a map that has previously gone Parivision's way.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, too many trends with the way that that last map ended to feel like something different's going to happen now. But you have to hold out hope because the Falcons, this will be their last chance.
Last chance. Oh, it sounds like a damning phrase, but they feel it, you feel it. We can all feel the pressure for the Falcons in this matchup now.
There's something eerie about how many times it's 13-11.
He's the boogeyman, Mo.
Yeah. Round 24, James.
Ha! There we go. Fucking A. Jesus.
Parivision to the T side.
Jesus.
Falcons to make a move out mid immediately. That's a double climb up.
All right.
That was Kyosuke down the ramp into the player outside B, but that was the only player B, so at least Parivision have that going for them. Their target always intended to be this other side. Nico on the scene fast enough with Tesses, and they lock down the donut.
Nice.
Belchanaut tries to recover it. Jane does the same, but it's going to be another pistol victory here for the
All right.
Falcons.
Falcons
I mean,
business as usual again.
Kills right away, which is what you want to see. Struggle session in the first half of Mirage. Everybody bounced back a bit when it came to the second half.
Tech pause.
Didn't have any questions about Kyosuke's performances. m0NESY kind of matured with grace as those rounds rolled on. More and more op shots getting hit. Kickstand put up a couple of really important 2Ks and held the A site.
Why is
side.
Nico considered a closer along? If you're talking about like the blast rolls, they're just arbitrary things that production's throwing up there, man. I wouldn't read into it much.
He ends map 1, 8-18, 0.55 rating. I mean, just horrifying stats for a guy like Nico.
Yeah.
But over his career, do you find Nico, like, what's your take on that when it comes to the map-to-map reset ability of him particularly?
Yeah, I mean, you know, only I think because we're in the second half of his career, or, you know, time's going on, he's giving up more star stuff to other players. He's a bit more inconsistent, obviously. He's not the guy, the killer that he was in 2018 or anything like that, but he's still very close, and that's the most impressive part about him. So, no, absolutely would not bet on 2 bad maps in a row. Oh, wow.
What are these pouches that players fiddle with? Hand warmers.
It's an even better bet to take when you also consider the way he was kind of laughing through it, throwing the 0 up to the
Are they not allowed to talk in tech pause? Yeah, they can't like talk with each other, or they're not supposed to, which is
a rookie would be in the back
been a bit of a topic of discussion lately with that Furia pause, but yeah. Sometimes there's like exceptions, obviously. Sometimes you have to talk to an admin or something like that, but
kind of on the mental side of Counter-Strike coming into these games. Well, yeah, there's the mental and being able to close out rounds you're supposed to. There's also the mental and the bounce back. And let's just hope that those two things are kind of clumped together.
Jimmy, they've been good so far.
Training program you're putting Nico through to be able to make Falcons win.
There's some things I don't like about the in-ears, but they're definitely not deal breakers. Just like,
right, but no, the one player running into donut
to the Glocks. That's a bit
wait,
more like a feast.
that's bomb down, 2 kills again. Dude, these Glock rounds today have been so. Whoa.
That was dangerous for him to try to just test that
okay.
smoke.
Dude, if Kixon, if that smoke.
James sprays him down, but I like that they just keep that.
Oh my God! If Kixon died there, holy shit!
To save Nico's ass inside Donut, because that was scary.
Yeah, what's really scary about it is like, it's the fact that it's one Glock running into Donut that changes the setup a little bit, and they don't expect it to be this full A play out of main. But if Nico had just not moved and trusted Kyosuke in that spot, he would have had a really good signpost spray down. And got those eco kills himself. That even got a little scary with Kickstand running through that smoke.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a couple kills and bomb down. That you couldn't ask for much more.
And not 1, but 2 guns picked up by Parivision in that post.
Yeah, guys, I know I made you lost map 1. Yeah. Creaser, thanks for the 45. Thank you.
Kickstand decided to take control of the situation, and it paid off to keep majority
Thank you,
alive.
Morty. Thank you, Mordecai.
First gun round for Parivision coming out, and they'll go immediately towards the mid play. We've already seen the willingness of Falcons to try to take over middle and pressure lane. We saw it in the pistol with Zwei dead, blindsided.
by such an aggressive opening.
Cave has been an interesting spot in as of late for different teams, some using it more than others. Mid control also, it's like more optional than it's ever been from the CT perspective.
We got Para or Falcons? I did a little gifted wager in chat with somebody, and I picked Parivision to win, so that's what I'm hoping for. It's been Parivision,
A dangerous game, but
I still think Falcons is the favorite.
Back into the back line.
Exactly. It starts to encourage sort of a whirlpool of CTs to come and swarm the site and overprotect it.
Insider
Nico
trading.
starts to walk away from A.
25 gifted on the line, man.
And responsibility on Monacy alone.
It puts pressure
It's
on him
big,
to get
dude.
two now.
At least Nico didn't fully depart.
Just sending thanks to the 5 months, dude. Welcome back, beautiful.
Monacy pouncing as
Oh,
that
what an
comes out,
entry.
but Belchenok got the entry. Then there's a bit of a stall
What
there
the-
for
what?
Parivision.
Flushed his
Nico
way?
slicing him down to size. Dodging bullets in the process. Sight's gonna get set on fire. Jane though, oh, he's found a safety net, and this
No way they spammed one back. Oh!
Fast move. Nico
Oh
wants
my
to go
God!
through it.
What?
Nico takes his head off, so the man advantage
This is
strikes
so
back,
messy.
and SS makes the difference.
Now we're talking.
Noda's got a couple kills already.
Oh!
Headshot's clean, and he cuts it down into the 1v1 where Kixen just starts to try to crawl at him. Slight health advantage. Noda plays the box.
Oh, damn!
Confidence to take it on his terms.
When he's on point, it's always headshots.
4
Jesus.
kills in that round to Nota alone.
God damn.
The
God
swift
damn.
response here from Parivision, getting this bomb down with the kill from Noda to assist and stop them from flying through this. But they wanted to keep risking it. Yeah, that's
nice.
The ultra wide swing and commitment.
Remy, thanks for the 57 months, and thanks for subbing 6 months at a time, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Ouch. Kixan just ate a frag grenade thrown up the ramp by Ziello.
Man, Parivision, they got that off a clutch. They've got a Deagle and a Tech 9 to work with. They have about as good of a buy as Falcons do.
Yeah, these are damn near mirrored. Just more utility for the T's to play with instead. 3-player red
like
Blue Luigi, thanks to the primer. Thank you.
That timing is huge.
They start to
We'll be streaming in 6 months, Flum.
Come on, Noda.
I mean, we've been on a nice little 10-year streak. Good chance, good chance.
Round 4. Looking to tie it. Monacy along the wall. This is a high likely trade, but no. Monacy back into cover.
I don't have any desire to start my own clothing brand company, so I don't plan on stopping streaming anytime soon. And dude, he still wins that. Dude, Parivision is just so slimy, dude. They all are just slimy.
Players get into the action.
It's like respectfully, I mean this in the nicest, like an endearing way. I would hate, like, imagine every player you see just jiggles and just holds you in place, dude.
So careful about every shoulder peek. They did not
Like, you are, oh my God, dude. Every time you see someone, you just see some dickhead jiggling you, and then you know somebody else is sneaking up on you.
Noda was the instant kill on Kyosuke.
Oh my God, it'd be such a tilter. Zeffy, thank you. And
in the rotation, right when they leave mid.
God, dude, like literally, like imagine being in that server and like some of these fights that you've seen.
Right when you think they're done jiggling,
You know how frustrating that is? Fucking Christ.
I think
Guys, we got a scam train going, I think.
To go heavy
I
red room walk up.
think it's like glitch. It says it started. Let me refresh. I can't see it.
Expresses
If it's up, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Okay, it is up. It was just glitched.
It's almost as if they said if you win with one, it's as if
Isn't that the best way to play it? Oh, I'm not saying they're doing anything wrong. No, I'm just saying, like, it just requires a lot of discipline, you know? Okay, guys, you guys need to save some money for yourselves. This baiting shit's way too easy now. Max, thanks for the 22-month resub. That was...
They have to get a grasp on CT.
I'm not sure, Max. It seems like some of them are for sure.
See a CT Mirage come back.
Okay. Is it because it's 35% off or whatever, guys? Is that what it is? Sad King with the 5 gift. Be honest, did you guys even look?
The worst thing I can say
That seemed too fast. Sad King, thanks to the 5er. Too Old, thanks to the 5er. Big Love with the 5. Weaponized, thanks to the 5. Lion, thanks to the 5. And Cookie, thanks to the 5. You guys didn't even see it's 35% off, did you? You just fucking lit money on fire.
Kills from Falcons, but that's about it. For the most part, I think the creativity 100% leans towards Parivision if I had to pick a team who was better at that.
What up, Sido? How you doing, man?
I suppose on the plus side, it was Falcons making maybe less mistakes in some of the smaller details.
All
I mean, there were
right.
some awkward grenades out of
Okay.
Parivision as their half went on.
It's crazy they could afford that.
Right.
It's crazy, yeah, because you're right.
Pterodactyl, thanks to the 32-month primer. Line,
They
thanks
have
to
the
the one
3-round
gifted.
roster on the
And
map.
okay, attendees with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45 gifted. Jesus. All right. Mirko, thanks to the 5. Wait, where is it?
So as these pistols remain hidden
6,
in
7,
their
thank
corners,
you.
Parivision
Fuck you.
get
You
to
know what you
work,
did.
taking over
Jazz,
Donut
thank you for
and
your
finding
resub.
these okay, Noda is on the sort of start within this
Bro,
T
16
side.
months? It's like 16 mentions for sure. Thank you for your resub.
Sometimes it's 0 kills, 0 and 5, and sometimes it's just
Dude,
only
why does it
headshots.
just look like
You don't have a
Parivision
chance
just
to shoot
fully
back
back online
whatsoever.
again?
He's having one of those days.
It just feels like Falcons gets to have pistols as like a formality at this point.
And as that game went on, you know, Zillow cooled off. The rest of the teammates kind of prop him up. If Noda's going to do the same thing here,
Bomb subs
let's
must
see
be
how long
money
he can
laundering.
run with
Honestly, at
what
this
feels
point,
like right now
I think you're right.
precise momentum.
They're very blessed to have that on T-side Ancient to start off their map pick as well.
Particularly on a map as well where Zwei and Ziello still don't have kills. And we're early days. But that's just to really emphasize that Noda's got them in. I mean, we saw it, I think, a round ago when Kyosuke's in the CT.
73 gifted, chat. Write it down.
That's an instant headshot.
Yeah, and that's what Kyosuke does to you sometimes if you peek.
How's
And
it-
also
Goddamn.
Belgianox getting pretty impressive entries. So the lead will go back to Parivision. It's not the end of the world here for the Falcons. They'll save 2 guns. They'll now have the money to buy.
Why is that Achilles?
We can't spell doom just yet.
Jagras, thanks for the 120 months. Unk status? Oh, yeah, bro. You've been there.
Honestly, silver lining is
942 is the record. You can, like, click it and
Get himself
see.
the op. Can't say the same about Parivision right now. So we've got one op on the field.
Does that say a
This man's
number?
hands.
Yeah, I mean, I see it. The max
Just
is
scary
level
the way that
15. I
Parivision
don't.
played as a
doesn't-
unit, right? There's always 3 around the corner when they do commit to their sights so far in this attack.
Do I play chess? I mean, I know how to play
That's the
chess,
kind
but
of
no, I don't
tempo
play
and timing
chess.
that could, catch you off. So they're going to go ahead and play this one faster right into Kicksan's hands. Good trade frag. Once more headshot out of Noda. Tessaz.
Oh my. Okay.
Flashbang found its mark, but vision recovered by Ziello, and he's able to catch 2. Now that op shot misses. These are heavy hitters for Zwei to go up again.
Just do not bungle this position. Zway's already trying to calculate.
Looks like Monacy
1v2.
angle, though.
You think he can do it?
Flush him off the line.
He's got to cross the op or plant at the top of the
Honestly,
key.
peeled back a little bit. That molly to delay, and he's walking down the ramp.
He's gonna.
Does he want to go for the fight?
Oh
No.
my God.
More than a minute.
Andy, thanks for your 5. Whoa!
Reposition.
It's the smallest bait. with the
Bro
biggest
literally
impact,
came back
now
and
Zwei
just
can
fucking
actually make this
dicked him
1v2
down.
happen. Nico's only bit of support is gone.
Oh
He's
my
slow
God.
to move. Zwei is moving with conviction, and this bomb will get planted.
Spotted on the right side, double Molotov from the right side, keeps his head tucked, repositions, slams Monacy off guard, and now
He
just a
got away.
straight up duel versus Nico.
And there's no big flank in play. And Nico now has to figure out, has he played it into Donut? He has 1 molly. That'll tell us everything.
Both of them with fire to play with, no smoke. Molotov goes down.
And yeah, no.
He hears it. Now it's going to be a while before Nico
Oh
can
my
tap that bomb
dude.
again, but he is still working with
The
kit.
team molly's
Bombs past the
longer,
halfway
man.
point. Both fire bombs burn out at the same time. Nico taps.
Oh, he saw him get off of it. He saw him get off of it.
Food here, and as Nico goes wide, Zwei
Oh,
back into the cover.
easy.
Wow, devils in the details and
1v2 for Zwei versus Monacy and Nico.
We never gave him
Jesus. You think about how much the money was spent on those 2 players that just lost the clutch?
It was magnificent. It's taken
Holy
all the money
fuck.
away from Falcons.
VXR, thanks for the membership on YouTube. And Andy, thanks for the gifted sub to Dwarven Coffee.
Finds a
Thank
way
you.
to get 2 mollies, pushes Monacy slightly back, but just enough that he can draw out a good peek.
Switch sides.
And then he has the opportunity because he does
Dude,
this
that's such
early
a disgusting
to be able
peek
to
at
go
his
to the
way.
other
That's
side of the map
gross.
while Nico cannot make sure that that site's clear. Everything is perfect here for Zwei.
Well played.
Even the jump spot to see Nico turn around, that was the only chance he had to fight back.
What if I told you that was Zwei's only kill so far this map?
I think
What?
it's fine by him. But
That's
all these
fine.
next kills are going to be
Nico said there has. Okay, he said first map was fine, but now there's something clearly wrong.
Invest, we'll see.
Chat,
There's
30
enough
seconds
money on
left. How many do I owe you,
here for
Poison, so I can
Falcons
send it?
to think about it.
Poison, what's the number? Quick, quick, quick. I'll round it to 80.
That's just crushing. You get the hold. You get Tessa
Save
jumping into
it.
the B site. 2K spray down.
Easy. Got mine.
But the clutch is all that mattered. And honestly, even if
All right, I gave you guys one extra.
Totally saves the situations for Falcons. They were outdone right there.
What a nasty reposition.
Yeah, that was
classy. A classy round of counter strike out of Zwei, one that really puts
Hello,
the pressure
thanks for the
back on
15-month
Falcons.
primer.
They're
Thank you,
gonna
thank
close
you.
into this round with that one rifle on Kyosuke.
the two players that have played together the longest.
You know, Subway, I had not considered that.
Right in the middle of that chemistry.
It's a boost for Jamin. He does have Kicksand locked on the right side of this angle. Flashbang's one thing.
Tim,
finds
thanks
the
for the
opper.
biddies. Oh
Nicely done,
my.
spotted and dropping a
That's
nade
a
on top of him.
juicer.
These Desert Eagles across the board here for Falcons.
Quite a lot of information. They aren't ready to actually
I was
take
like,
to the A site, but they
Oprah
can
giving out
take over
cars
mid.
during a
There's
show.
a full rotation, a scramble here from the
Yeah, I'm
CTs
giving out
way
ad
over
blocks
here.
with subs. Oh.
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 Very, very bad grenade.
Oh.
Is there map pick?
Imagine that like perfectly landed on James' head. God, that would have been sick.
Man, really going for these spams. It's going to get that walk up. James ready for it. That was just kind of meant to get the rifle into play. These wall banks constant.
It's just body shots. It's leg kicks right now here for Parivision.
Forbes,
They know
thanks for
they're
the
running an
17 with
ego,
primer. Thank you.
playing all their advantages, looking for the push, and found one.
Appreciate that, Forbes.
Starting to make their move elsewhere as well. Sizing up middle.
They do need to go get the bomb actually quite quickly now, however.
Good catch. Looks like Zwei is going to be tasked with that. He's worried about any potential A main push.
The bomb actually has to come back this way, too.
Oh, great flashbang. Oh, that's Belchenok fully blind. Lucky to have gotten one of those kills. Bomb could always go back to A.
Oh, yeah, it's got
Could.
a hustle, though.
But that's
Why
assuming
not, though?
Nico doesn't just blast Nota out of the round. That was his chance to do it. To grab that AK to close down this bomb site. And he's still trying to toy with it, but missing opportunities.
I can't do it. That
James
bomb.
gonna put him on down. Bomb arrives with barely any time left, but just enough of an option back over. So well done by Falcons to take that fight down ramp, and well
Ooh,
done by
wait,
Falcons
wait,
to
wait,
keep this
wait.
round alive.
They
They're
saw both,
looking at the
right?
kit. But they do have the guns for the job, and they've got the time as well to just go for this retake. Keep it clean. Zwei gets contact lines. The
Mine,
mark.
oh, they
Just needs a team
TK'd.
kill.
Whoa.
All it takes would be a headshot on Nota.
He has no smoke to try to bait this out. He's not even working with a kid here. And they're not falling for it.
It's gonna go right back to it. Get back on that bomb. It's a 10-second defuse. Don't you make noise. Nota slides out, gets him off. But now
That's
there's
well
no time.
done.
So Nota
Wow,
plays it
well
cool.
played.
It's another very costly
Well played.
clutch round for Parivision. But there's
Crazy
a moment
good
in that
patience
round
right
where
there,
I'm
man.
thinking Falcons could have won.
And that's where I think Nico, you know, the Nico we know sometimes, he gets that. He had chances to get the Deagle killed. Not everyone could be expected to do that when rifles are running at you, but you do expect that from someone like him.
Such a good flash.
Fortunately, that would have made the difference. To compliment Kyosuke's 4K.
If Belchenok doesn't get a fully blind spray down on the bottom of B ramp, and that ramp push goes a little better for Falcons, even one extra body alive, that round looks so winnable.
Now, that's what got him into the game on Mirage, but that's not happening here so far.
Parivision just 2-0'd him in Dota. Wait, are they playing in Dota and in CS at the same time? That's actually crazy. What the fuck?
We don't have Falcons like wanting to participate in the mid control. Like they're trying to play like sort of the newer style of Ancient.
That's
but
actually
Parivision
fucking
can all
crazy.
rounds to poke into it. Sometimes
And
they avoid
Parivision
themselves.
1-2-0 in Dota?
No one's really wasting utility on this area overall. But you're not getting those messy gunfights
That's
that
nuts.
teams lately have been trying to avoid. Problem is, like, if you give it up, there's a space vacuum on the map. Like, you will give advantages over to the other team if they can just walk into it. And there's Yellow taking space as the CTs are rotating around the perimeter.
Yo, Jay Scarney, thanks for the gifted, by the way. Thank
He's
you.
actually already in Donut, man. They don't even have a view of this. This kind of looks like a crazy map, but what's really interesting
Have
is that
one
if
from
the
me.
bomb goes the way of A, this push could come up huge.
Come on, Nico. What can you deliver? Blindside out middle.
And I think he would have got vision of the bomb right there. They kind of just need to molly the ramp. Zello's on this lurk. You got to watch him right now.
Oh, spotted. No.
What? That was Nico.
How'd you miss that
Oh
kill?
no.
Gets a second chance to bully
Nico.
blindside, but instead he's the one to go
Oh
down.
no, my goat
Fast
is
springs, of
washed.
course, for Parivision into
Guys, I'm
the
blind.
A
What's
side
Nico's
off
score
that,
after
and then
that
rifles
whiff?
flood out into their spawn. James goes for the jump over, but as he goes back to the duel, he's gonna find bodies. Zello's just tearing through everyone. 3 kills to his name, a deep
Brother.
challenge through. Belchanaut keeps on sprinkling in kills. How does Nico not get that?
Oh my God, the full 180. Nico had the draw.
God damn it, man. Nobody's ever going to talk shit again with this performance out of Nico.
Now the 0 and 9 start, like we didn't really see too
No
many,
way, man.
You know, gunfights that were disastrous.
Guys, the shit
when you
talk's
played
fun.
that
Nobody's
Aurora.
ever going to do it again.
Here's a couple of rounds where you can really see the difference in the impact. Oh, man.
Hey, guys, thank you. Thank you for all the subs, man. You guys are fucking psychotic. Working our way back up to 8 mansions. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unbelievable.
Oh. Spray down that nets them one. More where the first one stood. Yellow trying to get into the engagement too, but smoke grenades in front of him means Tesses has still a bit of a pocket to play behind. Oh, Belchanaut.
Mason, the answer is technically just use what's comfortable. 1600 is fine, though, as long as you adjust your sense accordingly.
Just lock horns with Monacy. 5-7 on the flank.
Good timing on the push. They're running.
Tesses making noise.
Oh.
Does still get a chance to fire at them, but they turn around, take him down to 40, and then just kill him too.
Dude,
This is
7-2. Parivision just rolling, man.
And now you can no longer say we made them look better than they are. They are good. They are super strong, and they're the ones punishing Falcons for their mistakes, not the other way around. They got to be so proud of themselves for all the progress they've made in such a short period of time, and now we get moments like that. Sway 1v2.
fl0m, please make it stop. I mean,
Remarkable progress.
bro, they are.
Roster.
Yeah, if you can find one.
This is
hiccup,
crazy.
one
The
mistake,
beatdown on the gun rounds
also.
is
A godlike
genuinely
move from Zion.
shocking.
That 5 versus 1 that
A
Parivision
team that is
lost,
supposed to be so individually
you know what I
talented, to
hope?
see them
That
get
round, if
diffed
anything,
so hard
teaches
when the
my
guns
players
come
that
out is
every
kind
single
of
round has to be
insane.
played at 100%. Every situation, right? Don't hesitate, don't blink, because if you do, games will come back against
I
you.
mean, it's actually
And so
nuts.
this is
Andy, thank you so
Parivision
much for the
with
5
a
gifted.
full
Thank you,
throttle
dude.
Sprint towards the finish line so far on map 2.
I mean, I'm so impressed from Parivision right now.
I believe Onipixel is in the house today.
Round 6 was the only round in which Belchanaut didn't get a kill. Chat is the stat.
Some of those early rounds, Belchanaut's delivered every single round but one.
Big for Oni, dude. Oni's in the building. It's crazy that Oni goes to every event that isn't Cologne. You guys ever think about that?
Finish that first map 22-15. And with Nota's nasty entries and Sway's clutch, maybe you draw some attention away from him. But Belchanaut rock solid in this series.
Bro, literally, actually, although he lives in the Netherlands now, right? Right, chat? So, like,
towards Donut.
He goes Atlas right now with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Having to watch Donut and trying to get the spray down. Kyosuke's going to try to help him out a bit.
Oh, Cielo right to it with the headshot. Nico's still concerned about middle because he doesn't have any teammates over there. And now with the smoke on CT
I already got
lane,
banned
he
from
needs
Germany for
reinforcements
vaping too
within this
much.
bomb site. Monacy tries to add himself to that tally. And here comes the peek out from Temple. Tesses and Monacy doing it. Nico off
okay, there's a glimpse. There's a glimmer.
But a slow play from Nota, who's now down on half health as well.
Yeah, it's just such a slow lurk out of mid, and I think he's watching to see if anybody's rotating out of B first. That's essentially his job. Looked like Parivision were going to get away with that, but it's all of the rotational support.
And per usual, the impact tests, you know. Actually, no, that's not true, man. Kyosuke had a really strong map 1. Nico just went 0 in like 12.
But Nota has phased that he's ahead of the util. He's still ahead of this. Monacy caught off. Nota's got a chance.
Wait.
How can he even plan?
No way. No way. No way. No time.
Kicksands got the cover of CT lane.
He had to clear Tesses, hard clear him, and then he could have maybe got that bomb down, but just making it a touch scary.
Do I think there's a roster change if Falcons lose this? Maybe. I think that whatever Falcons do, if they do make a roster change, whoever it is, they'll be good temporarily and then be at the same
They're up
again.
there for like 15 seconds, well, just to the tail end of their smoke. Then they start moving.
We'll see though.
Like they got out
Falcons
there,
has shown a bit of resilience that
50 seconds they've started to move.
I don't think they're fully out of this yet.
Very hard when you're trying to hide
We'll
and
see.
cover and go for like a retake before the bomb even gets planted to know when the right moment is.
Right.
The other team isn't even moving. They have the clock on their side.
I feel like that's usually hard versus many teams, let alone a team like Parivision that can at times, in what feels like these awkward mid-round moments, just hit the pause and really watch. Like we watched them exit ramp back on Mirage and then just fall back through it.
Yeah.
So exactly what you said, but sometimes times 10.
Hey.
Yeah, kind of a cool guy. Cool.
Nice one.
Ooh, nice shot, nice shot. Oni's literally getting more chance than the fucking. Oh my god. To be fair though, this game has been ass.
Ooh, gets denied by Belchinok. Dude, the 90 degrees or 180 snaps have been nasty as this map's gone on.
Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of info back. It's still early, actually. Bomb's not collected. Zway's still alive.
Oni looking a little bit taller, dude. They get him a new chair.
I don't want to believe they can make this happen again, but
Zway finds space.
Yeah, I mean, Zway's moving pretty wisely here. Kixan should just take a peek at the right moment.
Gets found out.
And here comes that utility. Really did a good job of holding on to this.
Additionally, Fire cuts off the rotation for just that extra second. Zway deciding to try to extend here. Opera's watching the
Short streamer taking shots at another short streamer. Sleepy, I don't want to hear it from your bowling ball ass. Alright, I swear to God.
That nade goes a little too far, and the retake.
Okay, they might be back. They might be back.
On the side of Falcons, this CT side will stand on at the very least a 4th round.
Yeah, it's very solid here for Falcons. A round to be proud of. Good use of the utility here from Parivision to try to get into the B site, but they were low numbers by this point. You'll love to see a Monacy opening kill here. They are fighting now into mid, but they haven't fought there so many times that it's just becoming a mess of grenades. Instead, they're picking the rounds where they think Parivision could come in light. Here's a great easy chance for Monacy to get involved. I think that's what they're looking for with that engagement.
About time that we see Falcons string 2 rounds together.
Mom's at least 5'7".
2-0 start and then a hell of a cold streak.
Maybe.
Ultimately, Parivision goes from their
Do you relate to the movie The Hobbit? I tried to get a role in it. We talked about this. I tried to get a role as the dwarf in all the Lord of the Rings series.
Slight limitation in this one.
Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, like give me it all, man. But I kept getting passed up. I got snubbed.
Once more, posturing outside of the B side. James just beneath this angle.
That's actually crazy looking.
Mouse, because he didn't take the boost on the box.
Of course he didn't.
Isn't that insane that he just peaks to the absolute limit, the one round that Monacy's posted on that? How does he know?
About that.
Tell me how James knows. And from
Did you ever
that
read
moment,
Lord of the
he's
Rings?
also
Brother, I
moved
can't
forward.
read.
So Monacy's probably still not expecting an Opera to be around this line, because at some point you'd think it would have been on the box.
Yeah, and like, could they hear this? No. Oh, they'll just run by.
Try to test it and kick sand from the corner.
You guys are dunking on Falcons, but they've actually brought this back a little bit. Wait, the flash. There's a really good flash. Oh my God.
Misses, and the bomb site's been taken over. Well-placed utility once more.
They have a molly. They're going to try to spam probably. Kiosuke takes one out, and the timing.
Oh, that's perfect. Wow. Wow, that was perfect.
They find the pressure within the bomb site to deny that bomb plant. Smokes fade, and now it's a world.
Oh, they caught Jay moving forward.
Nota's gone unnoticed.
Told you. They're bringing it back. They actually brought that half back.
That is a streak for the Falcons to try to keep their heads held high. 5 rounds on the defense.
Oh, dude. This time, I beat Super to the ad. Dink, thanks for the 38-month reset. Thank you.
That's a good one, yeah.
Hey, Dink, I hope it goes well, man. Sorry you got lead off, brother.
This one's got to be Nico when we beat him. Nico? That's a good one, yeah. I'll double down on that one.
Dork will get crazy, Nico smash the table, Jimmy fuck up the keyboard.
It doesn't say punching a teammate.
To smash
What the fuck?
Story, but to break, I think it's pretty unlikely.
Legend, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
You know what, I'm going to say yes. I think we're gonna show up this tournament.
I think it's possible actually.
I would say they will not make it.
I give them playoffs though.
There's a possibility for everything. There's a possibility for Liquid to make it to finals, right? But
Nah.
this is more on the unlikely side.
Bro.
No chance.
0 chance.
Maybe 1% for gamblers.
I feel like that hasn't happened in so long. The only thing I remember is the Vice when he like, when it like almost fell.
Some of the trophies are heavy. You know, Donk's like a little excited. Just like raise
Oh my
like,
God,
the trophies
hello.
a little too heavy for him.
Could be.
Nah, I don't think it will happen. But if we are winning and I put money, maybe it might happen. But first we need to win. It's higher risk, you know?
I'm gonna have to put us to make it to playoffs from the qualifying.
Yeah, we gotta say yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's not an easy tournament to make it to playoffs.
It's like NFP has the potential. The 9Z team climbing up the ranks has potential.
Yeah.
Maybe NAP.
They're gonna do the good old strategy of losing before playoffs so that they can win in playoffs.
Furia. I don't know why. I just have a feeling.
Yeah.
Free money for us.
We're making big banks.
If you go into OT,
Yeah.
someone could be good at 30 kills.
Oh, work.
There's a lot of players that could do that. You're one of them.
I mean, I'm just.
What's so funny about that?
Obviously, yes. Donk.
Maybe. Or say who?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone will get over it. It will be him.
Irony thanks to the 28-month reset. Thank you.
Definitely possible.
I think that happens pretty often. That's a big possibility.
It will probably happen to us. we are reading like 9-3 on Dust 2, you know? Yeah. And then we go this side.
Yeah. It has happened.
I'm just on the teams play. I don't know, man. They're probably in one of those lands right now, if I had to guess.
Low in Grand Falcons go to 5 maps. I'm gonna say yes just because I want it to happen.
For me, it's like a 50-50.
3-1 for someone, I call it now.
3-0.
3-0. We are in the 0 on the 3.
You never know.
We'll see on the first map.
Yeah.
How about we make our own predictions? What if someone does a shoey in the crowd?
Someone goes for a knife kill but ends up getting shot.
There will be a ninja defuse in the playoffs.
Ninja defuse in playoffs.
I think that's a good
I think that's a good one. I would put my money on this one.
Me too.
The smiles on the stomach was before their catastrophic performance. Yeah, that was definitely the worst smiles we've seen in a
Most of
minute.
that half is the headshots rolled through on Parivision's squad, but we get an answer. Is it enough of an answer for Falcons to stand on now that they take to the T side? What do you think?
Last year I went to IM Dallas was the first event. I got questions for you. I think people that boo teams are fine.
Yeah, they really believe.
I think booing is completely fine and normal.
Who thinks it's game time?
Cheer for the team you want to cheer for. If you want
It might be a little
yeah,
bit
bro.
towards Falcons, honestly.
Only thing I
So we'll
never
have
make
to
things
plan
personal and
against
just
it,
never
against all
like
odds,
you know
as
go far.
usual.
But yeah, have fun with it. Who cares?
Yeah.
Q double thanks to the 16-month primer. Thank you. M Watt thanks to the 42. Thank you.
The T pistol towards the A site. Keep it simple.
Yeah, just like if somebody's speaking, don't boo while they're speaking. That kind of stuff, you know.
And smoked out a donut. Everyone's here already.
Gut-wrenching feeling for the Falcons.
Like just because you don't like someone if they're doing an interview on the stage, you
Super one-sided, and how
can give a boo for a second if you want. You know, for like the Apex moment, but
they've shown the reads.
SS would love a duel at this
I think that's
distance.
the, like
One
if
for
it gets
each
like
other,
outright,
just
just
to put it into
like
question. Peel one player off this
when it
side.
feels
Really, they want to peek.
bitten. That's when it starts to feel a bit weird
So
to
good
me.
at playing on the absolute limit and then baiting you into that.
Yeah.
Cielo, the front runner of that core. And now that it's a 5v1, they know they've got this. So they'll shut down Kickstand over towards
Parivision's tired of
It's a
losing
rough
those
path,
fucking
but
pistols.
one
Let's see
that
if
the
they
Falcons
convert.
could still weaponize. It just gets all the more daunting with a T-side pistol win.
Yeah, they've answered back that 3-round streak at the end of the last half, but you know, we could have seen a better half from Falcons. The thing was that Parivision won all the right rounds. Again, from that Zwei 1v2, and every time they won a close round, it became a save for Falcons in the next. Just showed when it mattered the most. Unfortunately, they couldn't put them together. That's why they're here playing from the back foot. No plants, no buy. Just Glocks.
Ready to take their beating in round 14. Belchanok remains the tip of the spear on the scoreboard for Parivision, and here over towards the A site, operating alone, very alone. Glock headshot. We said they had nothing to work with.
Dude, what's with the Glocks today, man?
So a kill is already something to be proud of.
Yeah.
beyond that, let's see what they can do, because there's an MP9 in TessS's hands. Yellow's down to 18 health. Things could still get
Dude, they're guys. They're all almost dead.
Yeah, this was full
Holy
no
shit.
whatsoever.
M4 to lead the charge outwards, but it's just the positions here from the Falcons. If you could try to spread Parivision thin, that'd be great, but they'll get on top of that bomb. 5-second defuse coming through, and TessS's MP9 not
Actually well played. What the fuck? I mean, for how bad that got, that was actually pretty well played to close it. I won't lie.
At least is that they had all the SMGs.
For these, thanks to the 44-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on, my board crews. Hold on.
TessS's got an extra kill with that. That's when it got marginally scary, and this initial dink actually made the difference in getting this bomb down. They could afford to run through the Molotov. So, a great effort, but not that 1 in a million full Glock eco to win. A 4-round gap as we get into a bye for Falcons. What have you got, Kicksan?
Tries to double back through that smoke.
The woofer was
Kicksan
woofing.
realized just how dangerous that was.
Okay, they already have B control. They have cat control or bottom B control, I guess, not cat.
In the meantime, middle gets taken over. We still got this Parivision heavy B lean. James operating
He's 3 and 9 though.
Side of the map.
He's in a spot where he can just watch things and get away from this.
Confirms they're getting closer. Smokes one end of the attack. And TessS would have to be really
That gives them time to poke around and get info if they want, but they're 5v4, so maybe they choose not to. They just want to stack.
James knows that Donut's gone.
The bomb is starting to get back towards B, it feels like. And they can start to walk away from this. There's not really inroads made from Kyosuke just yet. He's just at the mouth of cave. I mean, this smoke could help. They push through, though. Don't see anything in Donut.
Yeah. As Waves push A main, rotate should be coming in, but they're going to walk it.
Through the cave, Sway gets active.
They're all starting to walk over now, but they're in rotator positions. This could be good for Falcons.
There's a belt of utility here for Yellow.
Oh, the molly. No way.
Opens the door for what was left of the rotation.
No way.
Now we get the response out of Falcons, dropping their grenades, confirming the presence. Spray goes through a little ahead of time.
The flashes are so good.
They're able to cross over still. TessS looking for his duel. That's a deep frag grenade, and TessS dies empty.
Dude, they're fighting so well. Someone in Falcons got to get a multi.
You think this bodes well. They play off Sway's flank.
There's the multi. Oh.
Answer back.
19 health, 19 health.
2 headshots. And with 20 health, though, James got him dead to rights.
Wow, well played out of Parivision, man. Well played.
Spray down right there, but we saw the gap. It existed for about 5 seconds when Kyosuke was walking into the cave. They just needed to move.
The utility usage from Zello right there was so nice, man. Because it eventually set up that Zway flank.
Pushed it, they had to leave some room for doubt that maybe there was like a donut play that was coming in a little bit more slowly. So even with the Nico 2K, it's not enough. That one kill, and really could have made it a time pressure situation. That's James' 4th kill.
Nico was right. They are making him look so good.
Flash caught those CTs.
Haters will say he's talking shit, but he was actually just being honest.
Monacy hunting early. He's going to catch that time.
Oh, wait, that's a huge find, though.
But nice boost from Nota to at least
Damn,
vision
man.
out towards middle.
Testas maybe takes timing red with that. Ooh, that's smart. That's smart.
And even with that op kill inside of the cave, there's not necessarily much behind it.
Belchnok just took a patrol and saw nothing here.
Whoa, James.
Yeah, that's kind of where you want to have the op, but is he actually going to stick around is the question. The bomb gets cut off.
Uh-oh, that's going to indicate
They might expect them to be in red.
their way either towards the donut or towards the red room.
Well, now they definitely know they're in red. Whoa!
Ready for the next
Zway, dude.
Takes some health off Zway as well, who he now knows is pinned against the left side. For as long as TessS stays here, Zway is stuck. But if they come and bring players back, TessS starting to consider that threat. Yeah, they're going to come to
Damn, bro, they just all came back and mauled him.
A commitment into the A site. Monacy and
Ooh,
Nico
big find,
versus
though.
3. Only for a moment as Monacy gets that deep angle. Misses
Oh,
his
he
shot.
missed.
And
What?
going to thrust Nico into the clutch.
You'd think that was a must-kill position. 1v2 from Nico.
He
from
fucking
Donut.
missed.
No smoke to approach him.
All right, Nico, this is it.
Both CTs with a kit.
They might go top of default here and try to go for a high-low setup as they stick to the fuse, or just instantly layer up and take the kill. Sway, perfect precision on that headshot. No chance to even shoot for Nico. And
oh my, yeah, bye. Goodbye.
The way that they identified that Tess
oh my god, I'd be immediately pulling up the profile. Let me check time to damage. Do you have any banned friends? What's your aim rating, huh, buddy? Let me see your face-it fucking profile right now, dude.
You know it's 3v2 if a retake has to happen.
I think if they've got something on their checklist, if they've got a problem they know they have to deal with, they deal with it right away. They find a place to move, to reclaim space. They know exactly how to get back into a round. They're always playing for info.
They really don't let small concerns become big problems.
They wash their dishes as soon as they finish.
That's fine. Knowing Nico's performance is tough. Tough.
So well for Parivision.
Genji with the 48-month primer. Thank you, Dave. Thank you.
There's a conversation coming into this game where we were looking to the playoffs and waiting for Kyosuke's impact. He is on track to finish both these maps towards the top of the scoreboard. It's the human-esque elements of m0NESY and Nico that are trying to raise the floor, but right now Falcons just can't keep up individually, so the bloodbath that is out towards middle offers 2 kills both ways. Nico down to half. Zillow would welcome this challenge, but in that moment, Nico's the guy that hits the headshot. 7 health to make the difference here.
Yeah, that's something. They'll have a 3v2 advantage off this kill as well. James trying to swing around this, and Falcons, look, they want to make it simple.
Jame in the middle of it all.
Don't give it back to Jame.
In the cover of the box. Jame wants to take a peek
okay. That was bold. That was bold.
Absolutely. A nade landed square on his feet. He took
that was quite bold. That was quite bold.
One more and he was dead. And makes that 2 frags. Listen, it's a drop in the bucket for some of the missed opportunities, but it's still a chance here for Falcons and stops map point from happening. Won't be seeing Zwei attempt this one.
So a 4-round streak.
I know, Big Z, I know.
Parivision CT side, 3 of those 4 rounds by way of retake. There has been constant pressure in these rounds from Falcons, but now they finally add 1 to the board.
They do, and they actually have gotten quite a few kills. I mean, Parivision have not just built up an enormous bank. Should be pretty important.
I can't believe how fast the games have gone today, Madden.
Or is he just looking to rack up a cost against them?
Oh, they just don't think he's here at all.
Playoffs, and we're watching 2 best of 3s in 5 hours with the breaks that we have is nuts.
Still a question is if he survives, though, and he will. There we have it. 2 guns the way of Falcons.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
Rifle kept as well.
So it was that crazy gun battle inside of mid. Both teams wanted it at the same time. Full use of all of their utility in this spot.
Look at this commitment from the defense.
But an excellent find from Nico. 2 of them.
fl0m, when is the OnlyFans dropping? I'm running dry.
We know the skill is there. Feels like they're still trying to tap into a bit of luck now, Falcon. So yeah, keep your fingers crossed.
Bro's a fucking fl0m viewer. He's not running anywhere. What the fuck is he talking about?
Parivision, so it does take that.
That's a Nico X Factor moment here.
Yeah, that's individual level shining through.
And to do it after eating the grenade damage.
I guess maybe to the fridge.
And we started this game by saying the pressure is on. It has only elevated as Ancients, now 17 rounds deep. A ton of mid-util once more, and Falcons sign up for a fight that's just not there this time.
Well, they throw their smoke. Wouldn't have mattered. Everybody comes flying through it.
Oh, hell yeah, Nash. Let's go, dude.
Through red, but with fire at his feet, he gave up the angle. Now he's passive in mid.
Dude, what a scoreline right now. Let's see if Falcons gives any bit of fight back here. Oh,
looks like a fast idea.
I feel like they're just relying on m0NESY a lot to do shit. Oh,
misses that chance.
So they walked it for the. That was actually the right call. That was the right pick call. They got to reset now, though. Just like, what's the plan here? So you're gonna get m0NESY in red and then just NB?
jiggling everything across the map, and Zwei doesn't even.
I'm just watching an entire round of Modesty walking places with the op.
Confidence. He's not
All
worried
right,
about a
fuck
B
it.
pop right away. So that
They
could
go
be a
to B,
nightmare
it's
for
going to be
Falcons a little bit
huge.
later on.
Modesty's in a really great spot for
Reorganize
this.
towards the same hit. And now Zwei will use it. We're going to cross 40 seconds. Maybe it's the one smoke he wants for a retake. However, we'll see.
They don't have any util to prevent a plan.
Falcons get closer, really giving them the space.
It almost looks like they still don't believe this entirely, but the bomb's getting planted now.
That'll confirm it, and as the plant happens, Zwei eats the flashbang. So just tries to tap through in anticipation of Falcons players
Are they
departing.
going to save this? Holy shit. What in the Jame?
Modesty holds the exit, misses
Oh
the
my
chance to cut them
God,
down,
and-
and so
Wait, this is kind of crazy. They were kind of just spread on the map. They were in a fine position to actually attempt it. They had the kid and some utility to go for it.
Oh,
four-person save.
not going to lie, it's a good call. I mean, you're not wrong.
That was 5 players deciding.
You're
to
not
save.
wrong that they're completely at the wrong bomb site and they gamble stock day, but still.
They just didn't believe it all the way to the very end, but at the same time, they had 2 guys watching it.
Yeah.
It wasn't even an A stack, so okay. A good call here from Kixan to pick the more vulnerable site, and
Boo.
a win is a win.
It's on the
James gambling addict.
Just to ensure they get everything they need. But conversely for Falcons, they didn't lose much either, so.
Loki Jam would be crazy at roulette.
First way somehow with the only death
Holy
ends up
shit.
on an MP9 and nades. Missing a fair few grenades in this series or Parivision.
Posture check, unhunch your shoulders. Dude, I'm like fucking scrunch forward. Let me be right now. I'm in gamer chill posture right now. I'm shrimped up, dude.
A bit of a feign towards mid controls for them. Doesn't scare Falcons.
It's 2 rounds in a row. There's really nothing there after having been so adamant about the triple attack. James, new position though. Missed
I bet you are,
opportunity.
chat. We're all
Right there in
shrimped
the
up
corner.
together, dude. We're all shrimped up
knows
together.
about it. They're gonna try to keep that pressure on. Zwei's dead. Yellow almost there with him.
They're better.
Still remaining adamant.
Oh, but they have Cave locked up, so they can actually come back
Oh.
around. Belchuk has no idea nothing's being watched.
Which is wild because
Another save. Save time. Except they're only in K. Guys, we might be back.
Very strong takeover of the B bomb site here for
We
Falcons.
might be
and
back.
Parivision starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable in terms of hanging on to this bomb site, whether they believe what's actually in front of them, whether they're in the right spot to actually hold.
Yeah, and they tried something new.
I made a comment about a shorter match, and James said, "Hold my beer."
And Tess, who's now walked the
He said,
entire
"Hold
map,
my
essentially,
beer, dude."
is just going to go chasing to deny these potential saves. James really wants that off, but he's not allowed to keep it, and so Falcons up to an 8th round secured. But how many times have we been here watching Parivision start to flail around
Person,
a
give me
little
that
bit?
shit.
How has Noda gotten away with this? Surely he dies.
Surely. Damn. 4?
Okay,
Not
okay.
enough. It's damage versus the Falcons short. 3-round gap between the 11 rounds of Parivision and the 8 that Falcons just secured.
It's quality stuff out of Kixan, and again, the info is already passed on that there's 2.
Which side was fl0m on? I was on the side where Parivision won. He had to gift the subs. If Falcons wins, I have to gift the subs. So I picked Perry.
It's one thing to take that duel. It's another thing to just jump right through. Falcons have been right there on the brink, but Belchanok spams him down. It's another move where this time Parivision sign up for the mid-fight.
Oh, they're speeding up E off that response.
MP7 for Zwei.
Oh, nice flash.
Feels like Falcons know what they want their
It
evolution
rotates
to
in.
be here.
Oh, they don't know he's
Respond to
this
the
far up,
mid-depth
though.
and
They don't know.
just
They don't
taking
know.
the But it's a fast move by Parivision. And Kicksan's now been popped. Nico gets the headshot back.
MP9
There's
is
that
crazy.
yellow SMG to come out and take
No
the
bomb.
edge.
Oh,
There's
James
another
behind
player
them.
coming. It's James all the way
Whoa.
behind them on the flank. So early to have gone through with this A push.
He pauses.
Jamie, you gotta go back, dude. No way you flanked this.
Parivision realized that
You
this
flank
commitment
this,
to the
then
B
one
bomb
person
site
goes
has
A?
seemingly disappeared, but is it because they're just in the corners they stand in, or is it because they're already out middle, heading to the other side of the map? Feels like James is going to figure this out.
Ooh, they're watching the flank. This could be beautiful. I mean, it's such a weird spot to watch. It's actually perfect. Excellent.
Now they know it's open. They know it's open. They're on the run. Oh my god, but wait. Notice so early. Notice so early.
Notice going the extra distance to get into Temple early.
There's a lot of firepower between these 4 players still left.
Well, the molly's up though. He can't go. If he goes during the molly, he's gonna die. Wait, he pulled out a nade. He pulled out a nade. The bomb's down though. 1v1.
After the fact. There's a health advantage here for Kyosuke.
Oh my god.
AK-47s and headshots capable by both.
And Ziello doesn't look like he's ready for this.
Approaches quietly. Big reposition from Kyosuke.
That's huge. 3 frags and
all right. We're on. We're on. I can't believe they read the Jame flank. I cannot believe they read the Jame flank. That was gross. That was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm checking my delay if that happens to me. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, covering that flank is pretty unreal. For how early that was in the round, that was excellent awareness. How often do you see Jame get caught off trying to pull something?
I know,
like
that's what I'm saying. Like Jame dying, like, or like doing that. I'm not even like mad he went for it, but holy shit, he's never gonna flank again.
Between these 2 teams.
Of course. I think what still has me scratching my head is Jame makes that push on the flank. Usually I feel like Jame would make that push where there's like any kind of trade potential, any at all. But instead they sit in sight, ready to go for that scramble, I suppose. Keeping the distance away from Jame lets you get to A in time. Jame runs a risk, and this is what it costs them.
Little half buy coming out from Parivision. Okay. 5-7s are no joke though. They got 4 of them, Chad. 4 5-7s. That's a lot of multi-kill potential. Snapping Turtle's gonna try to feast, although they're at the wrong bomb site right now.
Good luck with this one, Jame.
Oh, they naded me. Okay.
A little too much pressure for Jame to get that.
I think they're just gonna save, bro. Fuck me.
Say at this point, save the Kevlar.
And instantly a 1-round game. To pull this back on T side, very impressive. I feel like we need a little bit more from m0NESY maybe to actually close this. Or starting to see too many shots where, and again, you see the the court IQ is there. He's finding chances for the shots, but sometimes he's not landing them.
Trying to deny the exit off the bomb plants.
Oh, damn.
And all the other Falcons hang on. 4 players strong as it is a 1-round game. Parivision's lead has gone up in smoke after securing 4 rounds on a CT side to start the second half.
That nade's tough.
4-kill game that he's got going on.
Oh. Now we're just having way too much fun. Production's like, dude, we haven't got to use this one yet.
Another big opening move out middle, though, right? Parivision trying to tap back into this.
Ooh, they're running for it, but the flashes, I feel like we're a little misaligned. No, not like this.
Oh, man. Oh, wait. Shroud!
That's what they needed. He steps up on the chase, avenges Kyosuke and Tessa.
Dude, that's crazy. If they stayed posted on, they would have just murdered him.
It was a little bit.
That was a fuck up from Falcons, and Nico just saved them because Parivision was a little too. I don't think Parivision expected a solo swing off Cat, to be honest.
Oh, and a chance to get another op shot, m0NESY. You've got to hit those now.
Belchinok's playing a dangerous game here. That's the Opper, and you know Nico is out there.
He just wants for Jame to know that it's not going to be Donut, and he does have a spot to stand in. Oh, no.
Holy.
Whether this haunts
the Falcons in the end. They are still
Crowd.
cautious on this approach.
Oh, the timing. Oh, he almost got two. Holy fuck.
At least Kicksan's there too, because if Kicksan
They know he's
wasn't
there. No,
that's
no, no,
both
because he
Nico
could have crossed
and
out without them
Mossy down
seeing.
for the count.
What are they threatening here? They want to.
They weren't expecting it.
They're going to go through
So,
Donut. James
yeah,
sitting here.
you don't see that guy cross back if you're on the unless you're up top.
He's got 4 kills.
Close rounds. Time
Hey,
and time again.
Hennis, I appreciate you, man.
James
Thank
from
you.
the depths of the scoreboard is going to confirm presence. Comes at him from Donut. Shots.
The fire. Oh, I think he got nervous with the fire. Oh, the nade, the nade. Oh, the time lord. He's playing the time. Of course he is. He's running him down. He's running him down. They can't keep getting away with this, dude. Every time the game gets close, I swear to God, they flip a switch. How? How?
How does Monacy miss that shot?
I know. He's missed a lot of them, unfortunately. I hate to say that.
Perfectly timed peek by Belchanok.
I mean, Nico getting 2 kills back is massive, but...
Perfect positioning for James 2. Just finds a little bit more cover on the edge of that fire.
There was just so much time pressure. They had to get that bomb planted, or they could have made sure
It's
they
crazy,
hit
man.
James.
Oh, they're already dead mid.
He's down. Fast clash out mid. This cost the Falcons last round, and so they'll.
Dude, they just went right back to it.
Got another molly. They know one's in cutout.
Can Nico do it again? Looking for the multi-frag. Flashes find them, and
GG.
out mid. Kicksan will tiptoe his way into a bomb site occupied by James, who calls circles.
G fucking G. G fucking G.
And so maybe in the first head-to-head, it was Falcons that made Parivision look better than they are, but now themselves, they step up. And they go from good
G
to
fucking
great.
G,
This is
man.
a consistency that this team is starting to find in the evolution of the stage size. From Bounty to Cluj, and now here in Rotterdam, Parivision aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, they're stone cold. They played excellent CS. They put down their rival once again, and it's pretty one-sided at this point. Inside of playoffs, Parivision are better.
You think of the head-to-head as well that comes tomorrow. 2 teams
2-0
on the cusp of
is
attempting
just-
to break through to chase down Vitality.
What's
as
crazy is
others
Parivision
struggle.
was in the driver's seat
And
like the whole game.
Parivision will lock horns on this
Whole
stage
game,
in
Falcons would
24
bring it back
hours.
each time a little bit, and then Parivision would just shut the door on them.
A consistency
Actually
for two
insane.
teams. We didn't know if they could pull it off twice.
Yeah, that was the
But
last
these
series of the day, dude. We watched 2 best of 3s with a 30-minute break in 5 hours.
First things first, any Parivision fans in the building? I'm standing by with Way. You just have Falcons' number. You beat them time and time again. What's the secret?
I guess we are just better.
I love that. You are becoming more and more structured. You are so disciplined as a team. How much credit do you want to give to Coach Daston and James, and how much are you evolving as a player under their leadership?
It's all their work, like James and Dustin doing everything. We just like robots who needs to do their work, and we know that we are gonna win. That's what we proved today.
It's also so impressive as a team that you managed to squash that slight piece of momentum that they started to build there at the end and close things out. Did you think that the victory was ever in danger?
No, I don't think so. Like, it's 2-0 anyway, so even if we lose one of these maps, it's gonna be third map, and it's so comfortable map for us, and I guess it didn't get that dangerous as it could.
What about you personally? You seem to be getting better and better as well as a player ever since leaving Spirit and coming to join this roster. Where do you think you've seen the most improvement?
Parivision, of course, because like it's so fast growing, and like it's the most comfortable team that I've ever been.
Finally, last point. Have you got a message for your semi-final opponents in Navi?
Be ready.
Be ready. Thank you very much and congratulations.
Bro said be ready. Zwei versus Makaze, if you guys don't know, they both were basically having a pissing contest of who would get kicked first.
None other than Nico, and First of
So
all,
they got beef.
Thank you for taking your time sitting here.
More
I
beef.
can relate to how much it must suck to sit here and talk with me when you've just been eliminated. But I want to ask you, and I want to go back to your Mirage game, where you had a little bit of a stinker, let's be honest. And how is it to be sitting in that situation? Because you said in yourself in interviews that you had troubles getting into game, and was this just another one of those situations?
Yeah, it was super weird. I just felt like I couldn't get a proper duel the whole half pretty much, and I think I played poorly, of course, but I think us as a team were a lot hesitant, and just felt like every time we entered the site, we didn't know like what was open. We had to kind of clear everything and stuff like this. So yeah, I mean, from my side, definitely, obviously you never expect to start like this. Yeah, honestly, not much to say. I was feeling pretty good going into the game, actually. Yeah, sometimes just things don't go your way, and it sucks.
What about the preparation? Because you had a lot of time to prepare for Parivision, and it is a team that you can probably look a lot into and get a lot of cues how to play. But how is it to actually face them in real life on the server? How is it to play against Jam, and how difficult is it actually to face Parivision?
Yeah, I think they started like slowly adapting as well. I think they started changing up a bit the way they play. This is something that, like, we obviously have to prepare for what we see, but they're also doing a very well job of kind of changing things up. So it is definitely a difficult opponent to go up against, because you don't do the things that you usually do versus them. You have to do it a bit differently. You really have to be strong with the setups. It's very hard to go sometimes for the information plays, because you don't know if you're going to face like 1 or 4 guys there. They're playing a lot in groups. So it's definitely harder and different to play versus them, and it's something that we still haven't obviously figured out how to go up against. But yeah, props to them. They're playing some solid CS, and as I said, they also now changed the map veto a little bit. We obviously knew there was a chance they're going to pick Ancient, but they beat us every time on Dust 2, and we have struggled on Dust lately. So props to them for switching up the veto a little bit as well. So yeah.
Talking about Ancient, you had almost a chance of making it back into the game. There's actually a round 20 that I want to show you that maybe you could take me through with.
Is there another match? No,
you're
no.
the one that takes a lot of space into the B. So what is happening right here?
Yeah, first of all, we didn't really want to fight mid, and then we knew they fought like with 4 guys, so we were in a group, and we just took the space that we were given, but I guess we didn't use the utility properly to block the rotation that was coming from the A side. And I think this, like these are the type of the rounds where if you react, it's going to be chaos on the map, because it was kind of a force fight for them as well. And they did a very well job of kind of understanding where we are hitting immediately.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, can't recall now exactly the comms and everything, but we just kind of reacted on B because we knew they were fighting heavy on mid, and then Ilya and Maxim played a good clutch, and this round was super important for us.
And what about the fact that James came from behind? Did you have any clue that he was behind, or what was the reasoning behind that?
No, we didn't, but they were just, no, we didn't have any clue, but we were just kind of like holding it because we didn't have anything else to do pretty much. Yeah.
I want to ask you like this final question regarding maybe the pressure of why you haven't really gotten to the point of winning a trophy yet, and why you sometimes seem to fumble when it gets like the most like chaotic, or like the most pressure builds up. Why, in your own words, do you think that you have issues finding like success in Falcons?
Yeah, I mean, I think the losses that we had last season were different to the losses that we have this season. This season, we haven't really been even close to lifting a trophy. So it's, we were not even like kind of thinking about it. So I don't think we are losing because of the pressure. I think we just struggle in game right now. We are not, I would say we're not as consistent as some other teams in these important matches and rounds and stuff like this. So obviously, if we kind of knew the answers, we would have already solved them. So it's a frustrating
trying to incorporate
situation
team
right
play.
Because we always, every time we lose, we always thought like, yeah, but we can play better than this, we should play better than this and stuff like this. But I think in reality right now, we are just kind of not good enough. And we obviously are now in process where we try to work on things. I think some other things maybe are hurting us a little bit while we are working on these, to not lose advantage situations and all of these things, playing a bit more careful, not giving up the kills when we don't need to and stuff like this. So maybe now we're just in a process where we're kind of trying to improve on other things, and the other things are just kind of taking a hit right now. And yeah, not really sure. I don't really have an answer because we obviously are losing only to good teams. You know, we are not, you know, like just we are not losing to the teams that we shouldn't beat. I would say all the teams that we have lost this season were, you know, top 5 or like top 3. We lost to Mouse, Parivision, and I think that's pretty much it, basically. So yeah, definitely not the same Falcons that were last year, that were very competitive, that were fighting for the trophies. And yes, you could argue that we crumbled maybe under the pressure in those moments, but I think for this season, it has nothing to do with the pressure. It's just more us not playing so well CS, I would say.
That's all I got for you, Noga. I'm going to let you go now, and thank you so much for taking your time.
Thank you.
Yeah, Nico taking a lot of time to really talk to Dupree about everything that went wrong for them, breaking down a couple of rounds. But a team that everything went right for is Parivision, and we have their coach Dastan joining us. Congratulations! How happy are you for the boys and for yourself?
I'm very happy because today I thought they will win. Because everything was, oh, today is the day Falcons should win because they're in good form. We are losing. They won last match. It was close match, but we lost against Vita. We were losing 1v5, and it was 3 days break. And atmosphere was, oh no, today, it was inner feeling that they will win today. But
you thought Falcons would win?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Oh. Well, then I have to ask, how did you spend?
I talk with my team.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't care. If you lose, we lose. Just remind that I'm not like in film, like today we should win 100%. I don't care. My team don't care. We just play. I know that we can play good, but extra pressure is too much for my guys.
So then how do you spend the 3 days off? Like, how do you break it up? How much time is dedicated to prepping for Falcons specifically and just working on team comms?
We know Falcons generally well because we're playing third time. Second, between these days we don't do some big work. We reviewed game against Vitality on the last day in through Skybox, not through the game. It was a bit tilted because we need some refresh. I think this break helped us more than Falcons. They was on good shape, we was on bad, and these 3 days helped us. And I feel when I come to arena and see the guys and people coming from Kazakhstan, from my country, and cheering Parivision, I feel energy. Always, all my career, it's different. When I enter the stage, it's unbelievable feeling. I forget about everything, and it's something changing inside. When I'm in practice, tomorrow game against Falcons,
painful.
Oh, please, Nico, interview, hating us.
So you read that? You read that? You know?
I don't think that he meaning something bad, but it was like, oh no, we should win today because he said that. I understand.
How do you think your team is now shaped up in these kind of arena moments? Because back at Bounty, you didn't think that all of this was going to always continue. That you kind of tempered expectations. But now you guys are holding discipline in tight games, in an arena like this. Has there just been growth from people like Belchanok and Ziello and everybody?
It's our strength is we're speaking one language. A lot of teams are international. We can speak a lot of things faster and easier. Second is pressure. No pressure for us. Every other elite organizations are waiting for trophies. Parivision is new. We are stage 3, don't care, just play. It's the difference. If I will be in Falcons with $1 million players, it will be different. And I'm trying to use it in my side. And before the game, I just play, guys. Just don't think about it. And I'm trying to decrease the level of stress, that's all. And Nota, Belchonok, JM, and me, more than 1 year together. And some basics is about... Our strong side is playing 100%. Play fundamentals good. And we need to close every round in advantage. And we don't have superstars, but we need to work on situations harder than other teams because they have, for example, Donkey can kill 3 guys. My guys can't do it. Sometimes on some maps or sides, but not stable. And what I can do, we need to work about all elements, how to read them, how to prepare. That's our, I think, strength in comparison with other teams.
Dastan, I wish we had more time to talk to you. You're an absolute pleasure. I'll be sure that if we see some more Parivision wins, we'll get you back on the desk. But thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Dastan, he's gonna go back, gonna go join the Parivision guys, and I mean, he's left me with a lot of high emotion and high hopes. And I think I say this not lightly, right? Many people out there say we don't have expectations, and part of it is kind of lying to themselves, whether they know it or not. I truly believe Dastan does not have expectations, and he does not put that on his players.
Dastan, after the bounty win, came up to us in the green room and said, guys, please do not expect us to do this again. He really would try to make that an adamant point that what you saw here, winning a whole tournament, is not going to happen every single time. And then we saw at Krakow, they crumbled in the group stage. Then back at Cluj, they go up to the top again. And then ESL Pro League, they crumble very early.
My Windows noise. My Windows noise.
They're still finding consistency for themselves, but when you see the highs of this team, you can't help but get excited.
I would have loved to be here to hear what Dastan has to say about this one. I think that, it's for everyone out there that is now thinking that Parivision cannot play beautiful Counter-Strike, then they should probably go and watch this game. They should also watch the game before that, because I think Parivision is, they're playing some damn good Counter-Strike, and I'm very impressed with what I'm seeing. And now it's gonna be interesting to see how that's going to look against Na'Vi tomorrow.
W comes. W comes.
Dastan said that he didn't even think that they were going to win today.
Right.
So that's how low his expectations were in these moments.
They're really downplaying their expectations.
I know. They're so humble about these kinds of things.
I mean, you can hear it even when it goes, we don't have any superstars on our team. That isn't to say that he thinks his players are bad. It's just that he's aware they have to work 2 times, 3 times, 4 times harder than maybe other players are expected to themselves. And unfortunately for Falcons, who put so much out there for themselves, who were able to bring it back so closely in both maps, couldn't even find themselves.
Bro, good for Zonic though, going by and actually signing everything after the loss and then like the interviews and shit.
Rotterdam, yeah, kind of ends here, and it's a tough one, tough pill to swallow.
Unfortunately for the Falcons, once again, we see them lose to a team that, at this point, you can't say that Parivision are a lesser team.
Honestly, we're pretty lucky that most players usually do this. I don't think any really crash out too hard and don't sign shit.
As the players on Falcons are built up to do. So to me, this is once again, Dupree, you might want to cover yours. To me, this kind of comes down to the leadership. I would even say the coaching, the fact that you can't get on the same page. And again,
Amadi's threat to the chance of making the majors under threat because they lost to Herc Academy. What was it, quarterfinals, or what was it in?
But again, they're just left scratching their heads.
You are seeing Monesi on your screens there, and he's taken some time to sign some things for fans, have a little bit of a moment with them while he can. But before he gave up his time generously there, he did do so with Ian as well.
This kind of interview's never nice, it's never easy.
He's restroom. Pete, are you listening?
The Falcons, you fall at the playoff hurdle once again. How are you feeling right now?
Disappointed. I'm very disappointed that we lost against them, yes.
Does the pressure of being a super team and finally clenching the trophy that you guys as a roster believe you deserve, do you think it gets to you in moments like this?
It gets you? What do you mean by...
Do you think it gets in your head at all that there is pressure on you to be the super team?
No, I don't know how others feels, but I don't have this pressure that we are like super team or anything, that we have to win trophies. Obviously, we expect ourselves to go longer in the bracket. Not longer, but I don't know how to say it. Further in the bracket and win this kind of games. But yeah, sometimes we just play worse than what we expect.
Why do you think Parivision give you so much trouble as a team?
Trouble as a team, I think they're a very disciplined team. They have a different play style compared to other teams. We still haven't maybe found success against them, but I'm pretty sure next time will be better. I hope. But yeah, I'm very disappointed we lost. I think it's everything in our head, I'll say.
Just finally, any learnings from this event here in Rotterdam that you can take on to your next event?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I cannot understand what you said.
Like, what have you learned? It's not your fault, it's my fault.
No, it's just my English.
No. I'm a Northern Englishman, it's hard to understand me. What have you learned from this event?
Learned? Okay, land. I'm like landed, you know, I worked in land. What we learned from this event, I think
in my opinion, we played actually much better than the previous tournaments. Let's say when we played in Cluj, when we played against them, I think we played, like today we play, in my opinion, we played even better. We found their weaknesses, but we just could not win a lot of clutches, and also we didn't show up on Mirage on T side. But yeah, what we learned, I don't know, like be more disciplined, I think. I would say just how to play as a team better, and that's it.
All right, well, we'll look forward to seeing you next time. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I do think he's right.
Tough thoughts and feelings to be able to convey.
I
and
do think
articulate,
Falcons
but
look
Monesi
better.
does a good job of it, right? He
Despite
talks
their
about,
loss
maybe we need to be
to,
more disciplined.
like, going
Maybe we
into
need to have a
playoffs,
little bit
I
more
thought that
faith,
they
get
would.
out of our heads a bit more. But
I thought
he's
they'd
also
be a bit
right in saying
stronger.
they did play better. Parivision just played better.
Yeah, and he even puts it out himself, saying that they should learn to play better as a team. I think that's like that quote I really want to take out of that interview. And it's not like Falcons doesn't know how to do it, but they just do it. They don't do it as consistently, and they don't do it as
That's
well
the
as
annoying part. They
Parivision.
look decent to not. Yeah, but before they would look decent, like purely on individual skill. You know what I mean? Like yeah, they look good, but like they'd be looking good because their individual form was nice. You know. Man, what a day. Thanks for watching today, guys. Hope you guys had a good time chilling with me. Let's see. If I can get a couple people to game, I'm down to game. If it's just me, not sure. What do people even play these days? All I know is Counter-Strike. I mean, I play WoW, but oh shit, let's go. I got somebody though. We'll play Premiere. I have I got Mr. James Hayes Cobb here, dude. It's time to push keys, brother. No. The Cobb father. Yeah. AKA Benjamin Cranklin, dude. Benjamin motherfucking Cranklin. Hold on one sec. Black screen still. Damn, he joined up quick, dude. Let's go. Let's rip it. Can we get this before tomorrow? Let me see it, Winster. Let me look at this. What is it? It's taking forever to load on my other PC for some reason. Yo, what up, dude?
Chilling. I just woke up from a nap, dude. I'm groggy.
Holy unk. You're napping already? Bro, it's like fucking 2 where you're at, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I woke up this morning at like 6 a.m. What you want from me?
That's just life, brother.
Exactly. I'm napping. What's wrong with that? That's just life, baby.
What wore you out, man? What wore you out?
Just living, honestly. Just being alive.
Bro said, another sunrise. Time to go back to bed. Cooper said he's down to play.
I'm not a morning person, okay? I've never been.
Sure. Yeah, I'll invite him. Did he actually say he's down to play?
I'm guessing you were watching the matches?
Yeah, I was. Is Cooper actually playing or what? Let's see.
How were they? Were they good?
No, honestly.
Ooh. Let me go check the scores.
Alright.
Ooh, Mongols got obliterated, dude. I had Techno on my fantasy team. Give me a break.
Okay, he only wants to play Face It. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I was Cooper wanted to play, but he only wants to play Face It. And I'm not in the mood. Plus, if we 3-stack, it'll fucking take fucking 30 minutes. But yeah, no, the games are kind of. Mongols got smacked around, and then Nico put out an interview basically saying they were going to beat Parivision this time and show everybody that they've just been making them look good and playing bad, and then they got smacked by and Nico started the first map like 0-12, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Nico's been real inconsistent the last couple years.
Yeah. Honestly, just like the last year, and then yeah, it's not improving this year, basically. So we'll see. Their team did look better.
He used to be automatic, like he's getting 20 a map.
Yeah.
No question.
No, 100%. I mean, the thing is now is like he gave his roles to the new kid on the team.
I respect that.
Which I mean, like, you know, I'm not saying he still needs to perform, but that is part of I think, growing. And so that's Kiosuke, and Kiosuke was shit in the bed in playoffs recently until like he looked better today for them. He was really strong in Mirage, but he was like a group stage merchant that was just like not looking great in playoffs, so it was kind of not looking worth.
Yeah.
The emote load it did. It was good.
Maybe it just needs a little time to grow.
Maybe, yeah.
Not everyone can just be like Donk and just.
I know that's the problem, right? Is like the perception is, and Zyru and Donk have completely like broken expectations. People forget that it took like even Simple like a few years to really hit his stride. You know what I mean? Like everybody knew what he was capable of, but like Simple, that everybody called the GOAT of CS:GO.
Yeah.
It didn't just happen instantly.
Remember oh my god, I think this was like 2015. We were at a European, I think, major qualifier. I don't remember, but we shared a practice room with, I think he was on Flipside.
Yeah, Flipside was first, yeah. Maybe Hellraisers? Maybe when he was on Hellraisers?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I just know we shared a practice room with him, and this was before anyone really knew how good he was. And I didn't know either. Just people were chatting about him, saying he was like frying everyone in scrims at that qualifier.
Yeah.
And I did not realize how good he was until we played him, until he came to America and played in FPL.
Yeah.
That first FPL game we played, he fucked me up so bad. Oh my god, they weren't kidding. This guy's insane.
I remember
money from FPL again.
I remember playing Zyru, and I had I think it was Shox was on my team, and we were playing against Zyru. The whole strat just became, okay, he's going outside. Everybody, we just lobby crunched for an entire half, killed his whole team, and just made him try to 1v5. Only won by like 2 rounds, but we still won the game.
Yes, sir. Just avoid him. It's the best strat.
I remember one round I went to hop outside, and I made a clip for myself, so that was great. I got absolutely dumpstered. Okay, these guys just win everything? What the fuck is this? What do you not play? What do you hate these days?
I only dislike Nuke. I'll play everything else, really.
Alright. Yeah, I don't like playing Nuke with randoms either, to be honest, so. I love the map, but I hate playing the map and feeling like I'm playing Nuke and everybody else is playing What the Fuck Is Happening Simulator. And I'm like trying to pick up the pieces.
It's definitely more fun. And
which one you want?
It doesn't matter.
Alright, we'll go Inferno. I haven't played Inferno in a minute. I played like 7 Mirages yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, Mirage is like the old Dust 2.
So you're not playing TBC right now? Are you playing retail? You're not. No way you're playing retail.
I mean, I'm subscribed, but I'm playing.
Retail's been fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, I liked it. It's a little too easy at the Mythics right now. Nah, I wish. Dude, if I had more time to play, I'd probably PvP, but...
Yeah.
It's kind of like PvP is always that thing that I did a lot if I was basically not playing CS. It was like that was the metric.
I got a bunch of fellas who are playing, like Ruru and Blade. They're playing, but I've just been playing a lot of Poe.
The hell, Milk Tank? The fuck, bro? Dude?
What the fuck's your problem, Milk Tank?
The hell, Milk Tank?
Grow up.
No mic either's crazy.
No, this guy's just griefing.
Griefing, dude. Nah, that's crazy.
Honestly, good that he's not talking because he could just be dropping slurs. I know how fucking Premiere is.
CT. That's CT. Nice. Oh yeah, have you played since the mag update?
Oh yeah, I just played it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Hey, buddy.
This is my first game since.
Yeah, it hasn't really changed much, to be honest, but... Wait, mod check. Sicko, can you give him a prediction?
Both CT.
Ooh, we're insane.
I mean, I'll say it. I think the mag thing is like kind of cool. I kind of like it.
Yeah,
I know it's probably not liked, but I like it.
Nah, it's the CS community, bro. They see an update and they're like, eh.
Yeah.
Change in my video game.
To me, it encourages one tapping.
It just really doesn't make too much of a difference. I just wonder if they're gonna start maybe nerfing some of the guns' mag sizes in the future, maybe to like balance, which would be interesting. What the fuck? What the... Dude. Bro, insta-dinked me.
I'm probably stacked.
The whole fucking squad, man.
Yeah,
they did the El Clasico. Dude, they did the classic. These guys have to be 90 years old. They ran 2 down B and 3 stacked in B. That's some shit from when we played, dude.
Yeah, that's 1.6 strats.
That's actually 90 years old type shit. El Clasico, true. Okay, man. Damn, so what are you gaming then? Surely you're gaming something. You still playing? There's no way you're playing Ark still.
Nah, Path of Exile.
Oh, shit.
I'm done.
Wow, I flashed.
He's first. Yo, save your smoke, Reaper, for CT, alright? I just...
Yep.
Oh, bless you. What the fuck?
God, my bad, bro.
Bro, keep that shit to yourself. Yo, give me your molly, James. Smoke your CT, on the run. Do it right now. Dude, smoke your CT. Oh, and I'm gonna flash you guys in. Smoke CT, ready? God flashing in. Wait, flashing in front. And pop.
Blind as shit.
Behind top.
Oh.
No, he's back all in one coffin. 1 sec. Holy shit.
I should have cleared Fountain. I tried the fast clear first. Okay. Yo, they took away Graveyard on this map? What the hell?
Sorry, 1 sec, chat. Like, this shit's going crazy. The fuck is the problem? My dog's on ape shit right now.
Yeah,
He's letting me know. I know. It's because somebody's in the backyard. He's like, dude, that's my area. That's where I shit and piss. Get the fuck out of here.
One's arch. One's porch and arch. Porch and arch. I'm 1 HP. Porch and arch, 1 HP. I'm 1 HP.
Lane and arch close. Go ahead. Go ahead. I wish. It's gonna be arch or sight. Yeah.
That was tough. Sorry, chat. I'm going to be muted a little bit because Woofer's not happy with the backyard situation right now. Ethan, thanks for 55. Thank you.
I gotta stop cursing so much, man. I've been saying this for like 10 years, but I'd never get better. Curse like a counter-terrorists win. That's right. In there, you coward.
3B, 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 3B. Keep it down, B.
One's on default.
Might be stacked A.
Flashing. Flashing, flashing.
There's one shot close.
7 bullets. Here we go.
Side dead, side dead. Dude, that side guy got deleted.
Wait, you gave me bomb? Dude, what the? Dude, you gotta be fucking trolling.
No, no, no.
Flashing.
You picked it up.
Ah, I didn't.
I had bomb, and I
Oh,
died
did you?
jumping down.
Oh, shit. I thought this guy dropped it to me.
Both out. Last one library.
Oh!
What a shot. God damn.
Got mine. Got mine.
Your profile pictures, man. Every time I play with you, they're just fucking cursed.
What do you mean, dude? What's cursed about that? Alicia's looking good in my profile picture, man.
I love John, alright? Great guy. But
That looked laggy as heck. I'm on a East
that's
Coast
like a
server.
cursed object or something from Jujutsu Kaisen or something. You know what I mean?
Good fucking
Work,
flash,
work.
brother. Oh, he lifted up. Sorry.
Boiler!
Wow, they stacked A. 4A. At least 2 or 3. Okay.
I thought my teammate cleared boiler.
They stacked A. Then he said there's at least 2. Ah, shit.
Yep.
Dude, it looks so goofy, man. Nori got these dogs like their own, like they have like their own dog version of love seats that are kind of like their bed that they like to sit on, and Butters is just literally fully laying down, barking at the guy in the backyard. It's just like, it's just loud, dude.
Lazy bastard.
And I was like trying to find him to see him, like get ready to see him like walking around. Nah, he's fully just lounged out, just. He's like, yeah, I'll let him know who's boss. Okay, do you? Where are you?
Oh, brother.
Oh, don't die, don't die. You got armor? Shit. Flashing right side mid? Yeah, fuck it. Either way, take that. Give me your deagle. I flashed you so you didn't peek. Oh, it's okay. This is better actually for me.
There's an opera right side mid. You want me to try and...
No. Let me go first. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boost. Okay. That guy's cheating. No. I like how you said, dude, you believed me for a second. You're like, oh, thank God.
Premier classic, dude. If you die, they're cheating.
Oh, man. He's a fl0m sub? No way a fl0m sub could be on top of the roof right there and have it still be up intact. Oh, alright. Average. That's the only time he's talked this whole time. That's crazy work. It's the only time he's spoke, bro.
All good, man.
You want a half and go nade this guy corner at B? They've been playing there every round.
Yeah, let's do it. Yep, front spawn.
Why are you unranked, Ben?
He's been cranking too much.
Oh, God, I see.
Cranking it up, dude.
I got you.
My molly. Oh, remember me. I'm gonna die throwing this nade. Huh?
Oh!
That's a good molly.
I'm so scared. No!
Say it ain't so. I will not go.
Turn the lights on. Here we go. Ah, he's full. Oh, there's 3 here. 1 CT. They're fucking. Oh.
No, I'm out of bullets. No bullets. That's what?
That's crazy. I'm never calling anything again. I say let's nade B. There's 3 B. Just dead. Nobody played corner either, bro.
No, I'm playing corner.
I naded 3 of them for like 3 damage. 3 damage. Meanwhile, I've been hitting them for like 40 each round.
Probably push.
Take ups, pinch short and ups.
Yeah, do that.
Yes, sir, milk tank.
Huge.
Running it down.
They do not know.
They definitely have no clue.
I've got God flashes if you toss me a flash. I'll flash you guys in short.
What?
This guy's a fucking bitch.
Flashing through mid smoke, flashing through mid.
Molly.
I believe.
Hey, Pitter lane. Or, Pitter side.
He's opping pit.
I can't see where I'm at.
Bro can't get out. He's running backwards. Brother, you're running the wrong way. It's alright.
I think one's lane.
He could be up lane. Your teammate can't see from pit. He could come up lane on you. That's one of the B players. That's crazy. I don't say nade corner. I'm pretty sure they're corner this round.
Blue truck right here.
He's trying to watch your lane. There we go. He's got it. Oh, he's unscoping. Oh, he's lane's open.
Oh, that was him.
Dude, didn't tell you to nade corner, by the way, at B this round. I think I just did 100 damage with a nade. Yep. Actually, I literally hit him in the head, bro. I hit him for 49 and 3. I didn't shoot a bullet that round, James. That means he got hit like 15 times in the head. Pit, yeah, bro literally said pit or lane or pit or site. He literally just called A when I was going up.
Fl0m, why do you only play face it? Or why do you only play Premier instead of face it?
I play both.
Because he cheats.
True.
Ow. Close.
We're just going up. Oh, and I'm dead.
All right. Oh, was it? Wait, what?
They
Or fuck now.
Instinct will
I'll be honest. I didn't expect you guys all coming with me.
What do you mean?
I didn't. I don't know. I was just kind of vibing.
What do you mean?
I saw us all there, and I.
My teammate.
Yeah, I don't know. No, that was actually nice. We die in battle together. I wish like players would throw smokes on the run CT more. Not you, but like the people behind us. Like, damn, dude, they're kind of up there. Good luck.
Dude, I thought about it, but I was like, I don't think I got.
No, you shouldn't. Nah, you shouldn't. Yeah, I was going. I was zooming.
Is it because I called you a bitch earlier?
No, I'm used to that. That's chill. I'm used to it.
These flashes like primo.
Bet the house on this one. I need to win. Yeah.
Brother. Let's try.
That was a battle of all time.
No bullet.
All right.
We broke this whole half.
What are you, heroin buying? Are you doing like Deagle armor every round or something?
No.
Are you lying?
P250s.
Are you lying? Yo, get a AK armor.
You one of my P250s.
I gave you an 8K when that happened, sir. Bro's making it seem like he did a huge favor for me, like I didn't give him an 8K.
No, you said, are you buying Deagle?
Fuck you, buddy.
I haven't had a Deagle this whole half.
Luckily, I had one that one round.
What a flash, I'm blind as fuck.
Mid corner B. On site.
One's arch right now. Follow me, bet the house on this. I need to win.
I'm down to do
He's arch, swing.
His headshot.
Op's gonna be CT.
Oh, there's one fucking climbing on shit on site. Go get him.
Side still. Dude, my Deagle. Apparently, I have one of the like a face at level 10 Deagle right now. One library. Both. Mother. One more. Nice. You're cranking. Geeky with the 122-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you've been good, bro. Hope you haven't been crashing out too hard. Honestly, maybe we keep the Deagle, dude. Fucking hey, that's just been nice with it, huh? The hell's going on with my Deagle right now? Your Steam profile? What's wrong with my Steam profile picture? You guys don't like Elise or what, man? That's not ideal.
He's still outside.
Wait, boost me? Never mind. I thought they threw this one. I'm stupid.
I thought they were smoking.
I got a god flash. Maybe we don't go through it this time for the 50. He likes to push sometimes when I reload. He did it once. Can you resmoke CT right now? One CT.
Keep reloading. One blank dead.
Let's go.
They're gonna all be B.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed it up. Fuck it.
Okay.
In halls, in halls.
Go, go, go. He's gonna go long haul, long haul.
Nope.
What?
Nah, that's crazy. Fuck.
He's just running sprays?
Okay.
Fuck it, man. Maybe we're one and done Premier team. Mythics are calling my name at this point. I need to do a dungeon. Need to get my hero crest. I know I only need one more and I'm max for the week.
Holy nerd, man.
Dude, I'm maxed on all of them. It's bad.
Need to get my hero crest.
Shut the fuck up. You're playing Path of Exile. Stupid bitch.
What?
What? Oh, sorry.
How dare you?
Brother, you haven't seen the sunlight in like fucking 3 days. You're napping after waking up at 6.
3 days?
Bro got up one time at like a normal like day. And he's like, yeah, this is a bit much. I'm going back. No, you go wherever you see through your nades.
They're running all. They're coming A. It's A.
I'm mid. 4, wrapping 4.
They're wrapping.
Yeah, CT. That's just not what you want to do. 3 CT. They're gonna be.
Oh, I knew it.
You got run down, ravaged. Dude, I need to hit that first kill. Oh. Okay. All right, not bad. All right, I'm buying. I'm getting a 5-7.
Yeah, we have to buy.
Hell yeah. Ace of 10. Nah, dude, this spot's just fighting here is actually one because, dude, the elevation, then here. Oh god, kill me. That whole as soon as I didn't kill the guy in this angle right there, I was like, well, I'm always talking to chat. What do you need from me, beautiful?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. All right, I'm not.
Nades mid. I think they're coming up mid again. 4 nades, 5 nades mid, I think.
They're screaming up mid.
Yeah, mid. All 4. Wrapping again, all 4.
Yeah, they're wrapping.
Wow, they had these crazy strats. What the fuck?
Fucking like psychopath mode right now.
Got one more lane.
You saw him in the smoke. I got him.
Oh my god, I have 4 assists this round. What the fuck? Are they gonna kill?
Come on. Oh,
nice.
4.
Bro, my teammate right there was so lost.
Sure was.
Like, no, like I killed the guy Moto through his radar spot, but he didn't see it. Like the guy just went here, and he had no idea, man. And then like this guy swung default. I don't know. It's fine.
It's fine. We won the round. That's what matters.
Light work. Yo, do you know nades at B or no? Okay, that's a Jesus Christ. You snapbot an M4, no nades. Maybe you should go play A, man. Maybe you're an A player.
Oh, La Bamba. One might be alt.
Ramp though.
Mid.
Yeah, we're just chilling. We do not trust this. Like, this is.
It might become a boiler on you.
Maybe just like go like fountain, spool, emo. Anywhere. There we go.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna go at.
Yep.
On.
Coming. I'm going to pick it up.
There we go.
Halls. Behind Molly.
Did they even get bombed?
One's in halls, 100%. He might be going boiler.
The fuck? I just like.
I knew
Got
he
a
was holding
fucking
there.
hop.
He's in
Alright.
T-side apps. I don't think
They
got
smoked off
bombed.
their own mid. Careful, B. They smoked off their own mid.
They didn't get bombed.
I have a flash for yellow if they come up.
He's got an op, bro. I think he just saves that shit.
There's 2 up. Flash water. Nice. Yeah.
Shit
that
to
was
save.
good.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'll take the Galil, whatever.
Yeah, you're worth it. So, hey,
Whatever, dude.
Galil's kind of nice, man.
Yeah, but I had my trusty gun, my Nova.
Oh yeah, it's tough.
Hey, that's what I was known for. Okay.
James, I've never once thought of your Nova. I want you to know this.
What? What?
I actually knew you more for like some crazy A4 sprays. Is kind of how I would picture you. Just always doing like some ridiculous shit.
What should be? Apps, all mid.
It's all apps, all 4.
Watching mid.
All 4 are coming apps.
A Para1.
Let's stop.
I'm watching your boiler still.
They're all still fucking there.
I can hear my nasally voice in this guy's fucking mic. Just the loudest Kermit the Frog coming through his speakers. We are getting blocked. This is and
one apps. Mexi.
What's he doing?
Walking up mid.
Fire in the hole.
Ay.
Throwing flashback.
Why are they pushing against ecos?
Throwing fire.
Yeah, man, this is so stupid.
Save.
Boys are pushing for eeks. Gave him guns.
That's crazy. You guys are walking the Glocks and dying. Insane.
Yep.
Then I gotta save my fucking op. This is some emo shit. I hate this.
Yeah, but look at your skins. Wow, so cool.
Thanks, man. You like this one?
I do like that one.
Terrorists win.
I always wanted a ruby.
Yeah? Yeah, they're nice. I like my favorite.
I'm thinking about selling my hot rod.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like 2.5k or something like that now, which is fucking crazy to me.
Yeah, roughly. I dropped 2. Don't make me regret it. Let's win. Let's get her going.
Yes, sir.
Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum.
Banana close on y'all.
Hold in lane or hold.
There's still one more B. Orange.
Alright. Laying down a smoke.
Smoke mid.
Smoke mid arch.
Can flash in front of you, yo.
It's gonna be oh.
No, it's gonna
Flash
be
in front of
good.
you, yo. Don't look, don't look.
What should be?
They're coming B. 3 B. 3.
One more.
One more water. One more water. One back fountain. Fuck.
So only 2?
Yeah. There's only 2 left.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I killed 3.
Oh, come on.
Second.
Second.
Oh, this guy is panicking. Nice. Maybe water or banana thing. Oh, easy man. Up. Nice.
Little bitch ass boy. Oh, wait,
Grab up.
I think he just told you to grow up, dude. That's crazy. This guy's mean.
Nah, you're instigating. This is good. This is good. I heard what he said.
This guy's toxic, dude.
I think you need to fucking grow up, bitch.
You need what the fuck? I feel like I'm 90. I wake up and my back just hurts.
Oh my god, you're preaching to the choir.
Dude, I just walk around. I'm like, I make noises, shitting, like not the shit, like sitting down to just take a fat shit, dude. It's a slow process. I have to kind of like just slowly get in there, you know.
It's rough, dude.
I feel like, you know what I feel like my body needs is like an oil change.
Apps fast. 1 or 2. Just one or 2.
Molly Halls.
They're trying to hit A, sounds like.
They smoke. They can jump on halls now.
I'm gonna nade it. Nading this work. Nading this work. Wait, did you push me and die? Oh, fuck me. I didn't even... It could be going B, guys, I'll be honest.
Flashbang out.
Fuck, this is not good.
Yellow, you can rotate if you want, silently.
Deploying smoke.
One just peek. One more lane. Didn't push up. He's up now. Blue truck. Nice.
Dead. One's wrap. Dead.
Nice.
Oh, crank. You're a crank.
Last one here.
Yo, Council, thanks for 20 months primer. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, beautiful. No more games today? Nah, not today, bro. No more games today, sir. We'll be back again tomorrow.
I love that as soon as you leave B, this guy pushes.
Dude, I know. I literally wasn't even trying to be... Like, I literally didn't realize he died. Like, I was just...
You again.
Yeah,
Play aggressive banana. I'm gonna
So
smoke
funny.
banana.
I got an op still, so... I'll try to, like, take it if I can, but if they flash me off early, I might just give it. Ooh.
They're not very good at taking banana. We can fight it.
Fire in the hole.
One more. Nice! Let's go!
Nutty.
Opt down on my body. God damn. Did you get it? Oh shit, nice.
Yeah,
Do you want A4, A1?
Silence.
Okay. Oh man. Yeah, the triple double. Look at us go.
It's incredible.
Same shit.
Need one more assist.
Sure. Did you smoke bottom B?
Yes.
Okay. He could be broom.
Fire in the hole.
You can leave. Yellow, just leave.
Smoke bomb.
I dropped you a molly on corner.
Yeah, one's up mid. Close mid, one boiler.
Double up with me on long. Yo. They're close.
They're very close.
Peek it, and then I'll peek with you.
Dead boiler. I timing the shit out of that dude.
Care B now.
Absolutely. I just got Hall's info. Nothing here.
I'm rotating.
No, one Halls.
No, I'm
One
good.
Halls.
I'm good. I'm good.
For real?
Yeah.
I'm good. I still have all of B.
Oh no, he's boiler.
Oh shit, dude.
25 seconds. 25 seconds.
Timing's so bad. One out. Arch.
Arch to B.
Arch.
Or no.
No,
Arch
they
stay.
don't have
Arch stay.
They're coming moto.
Up lane.
One site, last one site.
Bomb down, bomb down, bomb down.
He's 50 health. He's 50 health.
He's planning immediately.
Bomb has been planted.
50 HP.
Jeez, in the smoke. Fuck me. Ah, man.
Fucking ace that shit.
I can't believe I didn't see him over the smoke.
I hit
If
him
you
for
walk pushed
70.
it.
He must have done it earlier.
I know. I thought I had the timing like for the cross.
Thought you did too.
Ah, shit. Can anybody give me like an MP9? Can you give me an MP9, James? Instead of full bind, just MP9 me? Thank you. Molly close, smoke tank. I'll smoke deep.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang out of smoke. Grenade out.
Flashing in front, look away.
Grenade.
Flash again.
I'm holding from half wall as well. I'm Asian.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I'm not obese.
Up lane, up lane.
Nice.
It's out, bro. Like,
One's up. Apps with a bomb. Nice.
Good beat. Okay.
Throwing flashbang.
3v1. He's full
Oh,
health.
this smoke's weird as fuck. Can you hear him? I'm making noise. Wait. Okay, nice one, guy.
He's lit.
I'm running up. Nice. Hit, flash, money. I feel like they're just gonna keep working A.
Yeah, I think so. We keep playing passive on mid.
Yeah.
So we're just going up mid every round.
They're fucked for money.
Let's move out.
I got an elk tank. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm gonna play back.
They're burning. We give it up now. There's two here.
Good shot.
Get you one mo. Get you one mo. Get you one mo.
They're flashing me in.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't stop now.
Maybe in the smoke.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's in the smoke, yeah.
What a coward.
Good run.
Bro, CT.
Yeah, careful CT. He said, I think.
Incendiary.
Did I mishear that?
Church?
Yeah, church maybe.
Yep.
Is there any way to spam church?
Nah. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Bro, really just hid. That's crazy.
That D.
Little rat.
Bro, look at my util damage. With you. Holy shit, you two, let's go. Bro, where were you nading the CT side? You've been cranking them.
Mid.
Dude, they just run up mid through your nade every round? Holy shit.
Every time.
Bro's literally the tax man. Holy, you're like, you're playing a ping deck right now. He's pinging everyone. Or actually, you know, you're hitting everybody quite a bit. Probably group slug. I guess you're group slug, right?
Group slug, baby.
Yeah.
Both group slug.
low.
Middle, close. Purple, gun out.
I got a god flash if you want it.
He hits me there.
fl0m, come play sandbags. I got a god flash. Let me know when you hear him.
Not mid.
Is it for behind me or to peak car?
It's gonna be in front. It's gonna land right up here for top car. To peak car.
Okay, flash.
Just call it.
Flash.
I don't see anything mid. I think they're mid.
Last two. Coming up, running up.
Alright, I'm dropping back. Running B.
Last one B.
It's pushing into mid. GG's, boys.
Good playing with you, fl0m.
GG's.
You're welcome for the carry.
Yeah, light work. Oh, more games. Do I want to do more games? Maybe. What are you thinking?
I can play another, yeah. Why not?
Yeah?
Yeah. Try it again, baby.
You said yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
man. Alright, let me see if anybody messaged me. Let me double check my messages real quick. Wait. Pwn alone? Oh. He misspoke and I thought he was speaking Spanish. Alright.
What does that mean?
No, he just mistyped and it kind of read Spanish. I don't know. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck is bro saying? Oh shit. Who is fl0m? Did you just who? James Hayes Cobb? That's crazy.
To be fair.
You want me to permaban this guy? I'll do it. I feel like I should do it on principle.
My name is Benjamin Cranklin, so how could he possibly know?
So are you actually trying to play one with your high ass ping? I gotta pee. What is your rank? Let me get a monster and let me piss real quick. I'm good to go.
Alright.
Chat, I'm running an ad while I step away real quick. Hold on.
Okay, who is talking shit? $15 years, really? 15 years? You think it's been that long? The fuck's your problem? By the way, I just got invited to a death match from Rihanna. Holy shit, you think it's actually her? Do you think I have a chance? I've fallen for it. The way you type fallen. You're a clever little fucker, aren't you?
All right, let's go.
Run it. Oh, God.
What?
The Cluj-Napoca Cobble match against Navi? I think it was against Navi. Oh no! One of your chatters said it was the first match he ever saw live.
Hey, at least he can only go up from there. You know what I mean?
Dude, that.
If you watch that shit, god damn! Imagine what he's looking at now. He's like, "This is insane."
I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the only game I've cried over. I played so bad. Dude, I'm pretty sure that's the game. I played terrible.
Oh wait, Sicko, do you actually want to play? Sorry, I just spaced. Do you want to play? Do you want to play? Alright. Apparently we're letting some Norwegian guy hop in so he can keep his rank. Does this mean I get to pay you less this month for me carrying you?
This guy.
Solemn, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, bro. The fuck is that? Bro's got... So, is bro coming to me for health advice? Like, what the fuck?
Okay. He is going to carry, though. He's got an anime profile picture, so we have a really good chance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's from Norwegia.
What is that anime?
I don't know. That's been his picture forever, so... judge him. Tell me. And that way I can judge him.
Perfect Blue? I don't think I've seen Perfect Blue. What's that?
Is it a good anime? Chat. Does he have good taste or does he have bad taste? Let's flame him.
I mean, it's an old anime, that's for sure. Who's fl0m's duo? I'm Joe Biden.
You're about as old. You were sleeping. You did have a nap time. Sleepy James. Sleepy James.
Sleepy James.
Shit. No, I'm not going to change the YouTube. If I change the YouTube title, unfortunately, it messes up the VOD. So for people that want to come back and watch the co-stream part, I can't change the VOD, man. I'm sorry. It is genuinely not intentional clickbait, but also I don't want to change the VOD because a lot of people like to go back later in the day and watch it on there, and I don't want them not to be able to find it. I wish you could on YouTube. It'd be sick if I could do like chapters. But it's because everything lives as its own separate VOD, so... Thank you, fl0m. My bedtime routine thanks you. No problem, man. Dude, I got a lot of VOD watching content out there. It's crazy. When I look at, like, how many views things get just passively now on my channel, it's kind of weird. It's weird to think that I get almost 3 times the amount of viewers or 2 times the amount of viewers that I get in a really good co-stream day on Twitch just passively on YouTube. That's, like, kind of nuts. Need more variety content? I mean, the good news is that should be coming in the pipeline a little bit easier now. Stucco with... I just got to figure out, like, a routine for it, but...
I can't even queue up in peace, dude. Can't even queue up in peace. I start queuing with you, all of a sudden, fucking my mods and subs from my stream are all like, "Why aren't you streaming? Well, you're playing with fl0m and not streaming."
Get his ass, cook him, roast this old man.
What the hell?
Get this bald fraud out of here.
Bald? Okay, hold on. Now you're going too far. Now you're going too far, buddy. My hairline is immaculate. At 36, my hairline is immaculate.
Holy shit. Did you guys hear that age, chat? Oh my God.
Hold on. I think you might have heard the wrong number. I said 26.
Holy shit.
What did you hear?
Bro, 36. Unk, let's go. You're pushing 40.
Kill yourself. I'll kill yourself. What, what am I going to get banned? Kill yourself.
You could. Okay. Oh man. It's got me fucked
36
up.
is not even that old, man.
Dude, you even said the thing. It's not even that old. Oh man, he said the thing right after too, chat. It's so fried, man. It's so fried.
Whatever. What was that?
That's crazy. You were graduating. I was in junior high, man.
Stop. Okay. Stop. Anyway. What was that? Silver Aces? Were those
Silver. Oh man, I can't remember. Silver snipers.
Silver snipers. Dude.
Does that sound right?
I think you're right.
Oh god, unban me from your stream. Should I just mute the other team now? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. It's just
that's a mute.
Yeah, go catwalk to cave to B. Go cave to B. I'm gonna give you. Chris, I gave you bomb. Go cave. Sorry, I'm stopping here. One long. Oh, he's long. Fuck. Long one. And one missing.
They have an anime profile picture too.
Holy shit. Yours is kind of an anime. That'd be like an anime about you. Oh, he gushed him. Oh, okay. What? Oh.
Okay, first of all, mine is not an anime picture. Mine is me.
Yeah, I'm just saying it could be an anime about you, right? Oh, let's go! Nice round. Chat, read the bomb. Read the bomb. True. Maybe we. Can anybody molly shelf for me mid?
Did I just do that for fl0m?
Dude, you just did that for you. You did that for you, brother.
No, I did that for fl0m.
Oh my god. Remy the 69 with primer, nice. Shut up, James.
And that's goddamn. What is
Molly
happening?
shelf. Did anybody molly shelf? Nobody mollied shelf.
I don't know shelf molly.
We're good. My editor does. We're so back. He was burning. He's in cave. Okay, good. They're in cave right now. Wait, is he catwalk? What the fuck? That wasn't you! Oh my god. Dude, I literally... Nice. 2v2. YouTube content's been really good lately. Why do you guys always say lately, man? Huh? You don't think I see what you're doing?
I'm going nowhere, actually. Okay. I get a water.
Nice try. Didn't stand a chance against piss hands. Fuck. That's tough.
Putting my shoe on my head, dude.
God.
Yeah, you guys wanna... Do you guys know any B nades at all? Can we just go up B together? Can somebody throw a entry flash for me? We just rush B?
Are we buying? Or buying?
Yeah, bye. We got two. Bro, losing to piss hands is like real though. I'm dropping another flash here. I'm dropping a smoke down.
Flashing once. I don't know if these are the flashes I'm throwing.
I don't know where he's at. CT. What the fuck? They just didn't play here. Nice. You guys have it. Don't push cave. Just hold long. Don't push it. Just hold long. Fight CT and long rotate together. Ah. Damn. Oh my god. That ragdoll was insane. Well, your past 5 streams have been good. Keep it up. Dude, chat's roasting.
What happened before?
I know.
5?
Bro, somebody said your YouTube content's been really good lately. I'm like, why are you guys always saying lately? And they're like, yeah, your last 5 streams have been alright. It's crazy, man.
They always find a way.
I know, man. Nobody can just say some nice shit these days, dude.
This Taco Bell got my stomach.
I could late pop you guys mid. Smoke red, and you guys ready? I'll flash you guys out mid delayed. Just get ready to run through the smoke mid. It's gonna be in front of you, okay? Wait right there.
We're talking about Taco Bell.
Shut up, Benjamin! Ready? Flashing in front of you now. Go. Run donut to A. This is it. about to get mauled. I'm about to get shit on. He's sight. He's at default.
Oh, he's stacked.
Oh, no head armor, have it ass. No head armor. Fucking sit the fuck down. That's right. Can anybody like just molly shelf? I'm gonna try to get up cat and fight mid with you guys.
Again, what is shelf?
The boxes to like when you run down mid, the boxes that you jump up on to go cat.
Gotcha. I don't have a lineup, but I'll throw something.
No, you can. Yeah, you don't need one. If you just go there and dump it, it's fine.
I think that's gonna do it.
Oh wait, I got smoked on shelf. Your close is clear. It could be underneath me.
In the cutout.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this. Oh.
Mid. He's still there.
Wow.
Is he cubby?
Yeah.
Red.
Mollied him. Slow, low. Nice.
Red. Nice. Let's speed up A. There's only one A.
Sure, let's go. Probably donut. He's always donut.
I just in the middle of it last time. They pushed him in.
One more was
CT. Nice. Good job. I ghost combos. Trade him, man. I dropped you, Jims.
Thank you so much.
Yo, yellow. If you get a smoke to, you can run off cat. I'll smoke their cave. Like I'll smoke off so you can run off cat to mid. Okay. And then I can late flash out mid as well. Somebody smoke red. Does anybody have it? Line good. Okay, all good. I switched your cave.
Like that one, I think.
Yeah. I can late flash mid. Get ready. I'll late flash you guys out mid. Ready? Late flashing mid now. Flashing out mid. Pop. Flash again. Pop.
One donut. It's red as well.
Flashing donut.
Hopping donut.
He's the goat.
back
Shit.
donut open.
One bottom mid.
What are these? I just threw him in too deep. Dude, they're... Oh my god, I just fucking tossed. That guy's just knife out and this other guy's still holding long. Of course.
Tragedy.
Alright, fuck it. Yo, let's rush B again. Somebody give me some bangers for sight. Oh, let's smoke out the molly. Sicko lock in. Sicko's got 113 ping, be nice. Although we did get lucky. We got an East Coast server, so... He's almost got as much damage as me.
Did the classic 3 of us bought, 2 of us half bought.
Nice. Yeah. Actually, we could have saved. I didn't actually look at it.
Backside.
Help!
Nice. Fucking deep long. I don't know. I was blind when I threw that.
Flashing behind you long. They can't come behind us.
Yeah, no, guys, Sicko's Norwegian. He's in. I wasn't kidding. He's in Norwegia. He just has a terrible sleep schedule because he also is the producer for C9.
One's red room, hopping the plate. Good spawn.
Norway? Yeah.
Hopper's dead.
Nice.
Lost this one. I don't think get it.
No, I know, Fracture. He's just gonna be on for like 5 more hours though. The patented rush B, man. Gets him every time. They saved an op.
Did we do the fake this time or no?
Honest, I think you just go fucking bulldoze. Go bulldoze cave. Lang.
I'd do it.
Sika, can you molly shelf and then I'll flash you in the cave lane.
I'll smoke over him.
Oh,
I think I missed it actually.
Flash in cave.
Nice. Might be one more.
Flash B.
One more cave.
Flash B.
Two cave.
Yeah, me. Nice. One more.
I'm gonna pick up.
Is that... Wait, one more cave. He's out wide. He's towards long. Went towards long on death cam. Could be back to site though.
Damn, their whole team was B. What the fuck?
Yeah. Nice. Good shit. Early 17K, what's a good way to grow as a player? Playing on like a team, even if it's just for funsies, will do wonders. Any sort of off server time or out of like game time, like outside of Premier, always helps. Yeah, it was dude. I didn't get an assist, but I swear it should have hit him.
Well, it gave me confidence, dude.
All right, no, yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, I like the new AK a lot.
Keep mid smoke this round.
I might like go for a factory new one and like really make it pretty.
Yeah, push down mid.
Fuck.
Could be up.
Yeah.
Better shout. One in there. Just go B.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can group.
That's fine.
Not B.
Good to see us coming up.
I never full cleared cave.
Okay.
One CT.
Oh, fuck. Good pass over to long here.
I guess I'll go ahead and clear it just to be safe. You never know, some cheeky shit. He's in here, but
Yeah, one. 2 CT, I think. Yeah. Back behind you.
oh yeah, crank it, baby.
I'm getting involved finally.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's a brawly map. You really gotta jam it in there.
Lang at Taco Bell.
Hey, what are we talking about?
Ancient. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. No, nothing.
Free Baja Blast.
I'll smoke cave off for you guys. You guys want to smoke red? Alright, no red smoke, careful. I'll flash out mid. Flashing out mid now. Flashing out mid again.
Don't say anything. Let's smoke red.
Okay.
I'm gonna molly back,
One's in cave. I gave you bomb, Sicko. 3, okay.
Yeah, 1K, 2 ramp it up.
Couple red, CT.
1 CT, 1 CT.
What the fuck just happened with that thing?
Oh, it's, I don't know what that's called. Temple?
I flanked me. Flanked me mid. Bro, what the fuck did I just hit the nade off of?
I don't know, I'm just making up columns. I don't know what it's called.
Zoning nade? I know, right? Nice, good job. Bro, I hit like the little fucking thing, the like handle, man. I'm all your guys' shelf. Temple is like the little A cutout, like the hole that they come out of at A is temple. Yeah. I'm all your guys' shelf if you want to go up, cat.
Sure. I don't know the timings that well. Can they beat me to cave?
They could. No. You beat them. They're down mid.
I got one cave.
One's mid. Fight mid.
Stuck in cubby.
I think there's one donut still.
Cubby. Cubby's quick. Smoke's gone. Red. Close.
He's hurt. Nice, good job. Damn. Well, fl0m cranking hard or hardly cranking? A little bit of both.
He wasn't even shooting at him. Double up?
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Wait a minute. They're double off.
Send me B! Send me B!
Someone boost me on box.
No, I will be dead before that. Send me B!
Well, someone. Not Fat Thor.
No, but like, you're not gonna... Ideally, if this works, you shouldn't see anyone up there. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on. Chop.
It's that simple, yes?
It is so simple. Flash inside for me. Upper dead. Nice! We're cranking!
Flashing.
One more. Shit. You cross one to the right.
I literally have been sitting here trying to remember what game you played when I followed. Did you crack the PUBG? I'm pretty sure I did play in the first PUBG Invitational back in the day. But if you followed me in 2023,
around, I think we won that half 12-0.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been then. But yeah, I played. We were the #1 squad in PUBG, in pro play for like a second there. Yeah, light work. I'll play cave.
I like cave.
Alpha.
Yeah, but that was like whatever the year the PUBG Invitational was, and the first year PUBG came out is when that was. I followed you because you're friends with Seagull. Seagull's my boy. He's playing a lot of WoW right now.
Shit.
Oh, okay, I'll go A then.
We play 2A.
Not sure, flat. Never used it.
Is that bad?
I found it. Is it?
Watch your. Oh, one bottom mid. Watch your A. B. 2. Bomb.
Out mid one.
One more B ramp.
He went up B.
Was he bottom middle on the right?
Yeah, one's in B. The other guy's in B, I think. In cave. He's peeking headshot. Oh my crank.
I'm scared.
Yeah, reload. Just get some bullets in here, for the love of God. Nice. Just get some bullets, man. Get some bullets. Holy shit. You were cranking everything right there.
I really was.
Holy.
Can I play cave?
It's alright if I play cave. Do you hate me?
Oh, okay.
Can you be my daddy B? Be my daddy B player?
I'll try.
Thank you. My goat.
God, y'all are talking to each other like you're fucking Discord kids.
Don't we? You're my Discord kitten, bitch.
I don't have any flashes for you.
Fucking later.
Holy shit. Alright, note to self, with the spawn like that, don't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Bottom B2. Bro, everybody's got shotties. Oh, no. Peek more. Oh, yeah, one's long. He's literally showing himself. I mean, nice shot, dude. Nice. Yeah, you should auto shotty, by the way. Auto shotty is lit, dude.
Oh, my Nova's named Be Gone Thought. Like, I have to use that.
You know, there is a name tag feature that you can put on multiple things. Actually, there's even tools where you can move it. It's kind of sick. I tossed.
Yeah, that costs money though, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, sell your hot rod, dude. You're talking about it already.
Yeah, but that's okay. I'm gonna sell my hot rod. It's for one purpose. Instead
We
of
can
buying
double
more
cave
Warhammer
if you're
stuff.
feeling dangerous.
Okay.
You want to play A instead, or?
Hell no.
That was.
I thought.
Shit.
Fire in the hole.
Out mid, out mid.
Mid, yeah.
One A.
One mid dead. One's A.
2A. Yeah, I'm coming there. Run back in A, man. Just two. No bomb.
One cave.
About to come out A.
One sound, one cave.
Laying down some fire.
Oh, mid.
One A, man. One out A, one out. Oh.
Bomb down, cat. I have bomb down, cat.
Yeah, he's still opping bottom mid. Kidding me.
Okay, I just realized I switched up bomb on accident. You could get bomb.
No, they can't. He can see bomb clearly.
You can see bomb kid.
Okay, I'm stupid.
Nice.
This guy might be donut. Last one was a lurk. Was it? Could be all the way.
He's top cat.
No time.
No time.
I never saw that one coming.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, I got a Zeus in there, bro. That's how I upgraded that round. Let's go. I armor Zeus, James.
That is disgusting. How do you live with yourself?
Okay, why don't you go buy some more Warhammer, buddy? Okay, so we're done.
Hey, right, you gotta listen. You play Magic, it's not that much better.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I haven't spent any money on cardboard crack in a while, though. I haven't had time.
That's good because they just keep fucking milking us dry, dude.
The milkmen. One more. He's in cave. He's hurt. 50 health in cave. AK down.
I naded AK in the mid. I'm smoking.
Not him. Still cave.
I left.
Okay.
That was him. That was cave. Oh, leg. Let's go, bro. Good shit. My offer.
Woo! I'll give it to him.
No, I don't want it.
I'll take it.
My stomach hurts, bro.
Wait, yeah, you never answered what you got from Taco Bell.
I got like $30 worth of shit, dude.
Wait, solo? Oh my, bro bought the menu. $30 at Taco Bell, dude. He got the whole menu.
Yes, sir.
Fire in the hole.
I'm in fucking the army. On A side.
On A. Right.
Hit him with a no.
Oh, you're right.
Fuck.
Still on site.
Damn, nobody hit him. Fuck. He fell over too. I was one bullet away from killing him.
I threw on that.
Dude, fuck. I was just ping diff, man. Just 50 ping life. It's all
Forced by
good.
Mac 10s are just too powerful.
They do be running fast. I'm not gonna lie. If you're not ready for it, you come with a vengeance.
We got this.
Oh, I missed my fucking molly. God damn it.
Laying down a smoke.
There's one.
One more B ramp.
Not up, dude.
By cave.
Could you be around? Oh my god.
One middle.
Last guy was dinged hit 50.
I'm here. Let's crank it. Yeah, let's crank it, baby. It's cranking time.
It's that alternate world like Duke Nukem.
But it's just cranking his hog.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
You know, that thing is raw.
Man. Duke Nukem cranking is crazy. They should make that a character in Warhammer.
What the?
Oh, so that's where we draw the line, huh?
That's heresy.
Out mid, I think. I think they're out mid.
Come on, Ned. With the La Bamba. You know, now that you mention it, there are kind of crankers.
Out A, they just walked out A. 3-3-3.
Was a great flash.
Bomb has been planted.
Dude, I died to piss hands, man.
You gotta one up them.
Dude, wait, hold on.
You gotta start pooping.
Alright, man, you need to chill. You need to relax. Actually, we should force. I just wait. What do we got? Actually, we could save one. We could just fully save. Just fully save this one. We'll buy next.
Oh, mid one.
I made one. Fuck.
Could go down.
It's coming out A. He's running out A.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Come on, crank!
No.
Bro, your view model is ridiculous.
Kill him. Wait, my view model's different?
No, I just feel like it's huge. Chad, did you feel like is he overcompensating? Chad, is he trying to like dick me down with his view model?
My view model's default.
Wait, is it default or is it classic?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ah, see,
I've never changed my view model for the record.
Okay, then yeah, then it's on. It's kind of large.
I mean,
you had a fucking hand cannon. Damn, he's already across. Fuck, he's already in cave. Dude, I gotta stop doing that with the bad spawn.
I'm gonna rotate. My fucking mollies. Nice.
One's elbow.
Nice try, bro. Could be up cave.
It's like one
cave.
Oh, two cave, one up at B ramp.
He's just jumping across.
Bomb has been planted.
What happened to Team Mystic? Nothing too crazy, man. Just can't commit to playing in the evenings for me, and then the rest of the guys, Cooper couldn't either, so then they were just kind of like, well, fuck it. What's up, Nikki? How you doing? One more sight. One v one. Bro could not get that down in his hands to save his life. Yo, it's half. Yeah, you wanna, Lang, do you know how to nade cat from B?
I don't.
Oh, good. You wanna nade the B ramp and then.
Yeah.
James, can you just get a flash and pop flash top of B ramp so we can run down? So now Mythic can be an orc? Well, no, because if I run tournaments, they couldn't play in the tournaments.
I know where to flash.
Nah, just wing it. Like this one, I'm like just if they're like at the top of B, nothing crazy. Aim right here. Aim right here. Flash. Back. Two more. Get out. That was bomb. Let's fight the guy cave if he's in here. Here you go. Oh. All right.
The old strategy, Cotton. Oh, I hate that. Yeah.
Out A, ran out A. One, just one.
Bomb. Bottom B.
One on A.
I think he's no. I have. Oh wait, no. I just. What the fuck? I hallucinated.
One more A.
Are you on drugs?
I think I might be.
Oh,
I did hear him. Okay, I did hear him outside B though. I'm not fully on drugs.
All right, he's the goat. He's peeking.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
That's insane. Goddamn, bro, they're just always holding that shit. Oh, man. Fuck. Well, we made a mess of it, but... Damn. Alright, so
Honestly,
I can't...
bro, I didn't know... I didn't know anything that was happening in that.
Yeah, let's play
Not a
3B.
single
Lang,
thing.
I'm gonna go push cave, alright? He's been push... Or, wait, shit, I'm talking this word. Lang, push cave this round. We'll 3B. So, wait, let's get an extra body here at B. I'm gonna throw a flash in front of us, okay?
Okay.
Flashing. Watch your A. One's cat.
I think they can. Yeah, they can.
The fuck
There's
out.
one more bottom B somewhere.
One A.
One middle.
Dude, I gotta leave mid.
Yeah, you're good. Maybe go up A. Go up A. Yellow. Go up A. Nice.
That's bomb.
That's bomb.
One elbow. Could be
There's one bottom B.
One out A.
Oh, I fucked up. Wait, that's two then. That's two. Last two are out A. Bomb was in middle on shelf. You can push B. You can push this, James.
Are you killed?
They were 2A.
Oh.
Unless somebody miscom. You guys have bomb. You have bomb, guys. No.
I'm sorry.
Bro.
Bomb was mid.
I called bomb down like 3 times and said where it was, and these guys just run it down at him.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, that's a toss. All right, OT. MT, man, that was a really nice try.
Fucker, dude.
I shouldn't have sprayed like that, but
Two on the ramp. I dinked one.
oh my god, he's on the ramp. Fuck. Okay, one more bucket. Dude, I got one is crazy. B ramp. Nice!
Holy fuck, 400 damage.
Bro, I just went flying out of there, dude.
No,
I had 1 HP. I got legged. I was like, fuck this! You wanna...
That's what I needed.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Shield.
I know. I got wild, dude. I got wild.
I gotta pee, bro.
You could be our very own piss hands.
Be careful. Piss hands gets a buff when you say shit like that.
Lube them up.
Holy shit. So what's going on in Norway, man?
Spawn off. Yeah. I'm leaving.
Smoke.
Out mid.
That's like 100 bucks.
One more mid.
Another one mid, yeah.
You got your shit cranked, huh?
1A.
I didn't even see him.
Laying down smoke.
One's in man.
1A man.
One cave.
Ran away.
One's cave.
He just ran away.
Yeah, one's shelf or mid. He was cave. Maybe regrouping B ramp. They might be going up B ramp. One cave. Yeah, that's hilarious. Just one cave. Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah. Just another day playing some CS and Premier, man.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. I haven't thought that they were sniping this whole time until that.
Oh, who's from Norway? Sicko is.
It's on site.
Nice.
Nice! Fuck these guys. Let's go.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Can I go piss real quick, dude?
There's no stopping us.
Dude, if you I'm holding mine in, dude. We gotta hold it in together. We have chem right now, okay? I know, let out a deep breath, but lock in at the same time. That's what I need out of you. Like, look at us. Look at us on the scoreboard. Coincidence?
Like, literally lock it in.
Yeah.
I know, but like...
Piss
Bro, that's literally, we're piss twins, and look at us. We're frying. Go, 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 go. Hi, Benny. Hi, Benny. Ooh. Yo.
I didn't smoke.
Up cat, up cat. Right above you, James.
Mirage.
Throwing a grenade.
Ow. Okay.
I didn't know you were pushing, my bad.
Bro, you just threw it at the entrance of where I play.
Well, yeah, because that's where I killed one just now.
Okay, man. I got naded again.
Well, you don't like
I gotta piss.
Did he just throw to pee?
Possibly.
Not watching elbow.
1K dead. The opera was still cave. That was not the opera.
Yeah, one still B.
I don't know if it's spammable.
Your mid's open right now.
He's what up B. That's crazy.
One's inside, yeah.
That's insane. Oh, I'm gonna pee now. Fuck this.
Planning.
Holding ramp for you. Bring him.
He's pushed down ramp.
I'm gonna flash here. Flash you right. It might be in front of you. Ah, nice. Suck. I'm gonna push you.
Oh, he's lit.
Oh, yeah. Really lit. Put a smoke over Nick.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
What was that smoke? That's right.
Damn.
He actually lost that round. No way. That'll be for fl0m. There's a gun on the floor if you need it.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out.
You smoke right.
Fire in the hole.
One bottom head.
Mid.
Is it smoked?
Yeah, it is.
Flashback.
Your flash.
1B ramp.
1A again.
Flashing.
1B ramp.
Could be out A. Could be out A. More B ramp. It's A. It's A.
Oh, what? Cave?
They have an op somewhere.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, we kind of tossed that half, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit, I was muted. What happened on the when I left?
There's a guy pushing me bottom B ramp. My teammate flashed and was holding it with an op. I swung with the flash. The guy was wide, and the guy with the op missed.
Shit. Somebody molly shelf. Somebody molly shelf. Yeah, you should go take cave. I'll take cave. You smoke. They're gonna molly cat. Just underhand a smoke. Somebody molly shelf. I'll molly and I'll flash you in. Hopefully I hit this molly. If not, I'll throw the flash regardless. Should be good. Oh, dude, I got bumped, man. Oh, shit.
Molly's gone, shelf.
One default at B? Oh, man. I think they might have two ops at B, to be honest. Oh!
Another one cave.
Did they have three or... I think they had 3 or 4 B.
Yeah, at least 3.
Because I swear I saw the guy long, and I don't think the long guy was the guy that was opping in cave.
Every time I rush cave, they do these nades that just fuck me.
Yeah. Yeah, you just had a good spawn. I thought I could get you in there.
I got in there, don't worry.
Oh shit! All right. Are they running down mid or no? They're not, right?
Not that right.
Why don't you guys go out? Why don't you guys go out? But then once you get out, just smoke off donut early.
Alright, I'm gonna go fast.
Yeah, I got this.
You got the smoke? Then Sika, could you?
Not donuts.
Yeah, no, just smoke red. Yeah, just smoke red, and then flash them out. I'm gonna take cave then.
I'm going hella fast.
Like they missed it. Dead cave. Dude, what the fuck?
You want to go back?
I want to rotate it in A.
Yeah.
2A, 2A.
Look fading.
One more A.
Just group and go.
I'm looking for this last guy.
I'm selling. I'm selling.
Yeah, we're good. I'm coming.
It's fun.
Flash 3 CT, flash 3 CT. Pop. Nice.
We can go out mid again.
Yeah, you guys just go out mid and then I'll go off shelf. Or I'll go cat. Yeah, no, I think like I might get a factory new version of this and maybe get some cool stickers and maybe find a fun craft or something. Like I really like it. In cave. No, dude. Oh, bro, he's just spectating me too. Ah, fuck, he isn't up. That works. One more is cave with an auto shotty.
Opping A.
There's
Oh.
2 towards A then.
I need to get that kill. GG.
Lost on defense.
On defense?
CT, whatever, dude. Whatever.
All right. That was actually my last one though.
GG's, brother.
Thanks for hopping on, man. It was chill. It was nice. It's always nice catching up, calling you old.
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you.
Enjoy your Path of Exile. Wait. What are you playing
What?
though before I go in Path of Exile? What's the build?
I was doing Penance Brand Ignite Elementalist.
What the fuck? Oh, dude, just do Lightning Arrow or something like the rest of us.
What? No, dude, you gotta. I love Ignite builds, man. That's my shit.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Later.
All right. Chat. I'm gonna chill. I got like an hour before my lift. I'm just gonna relax a little bit. Maybe get a little bit of food. If you guys are in the, by the way, more Blast tomorrow, obviously. So tomorrow's games. Wait, how bad's my fantasy team doing? You know, we'll see. We'll see here soon. We'll see here soon. What's the lift today? Just a cardio circuit today. It's pretty chill. And by chill, I mean it's like the worst day for me, but it is what it is. It's like what, 7 tomorrow? 7, 10:30. Vitality Aurora. Damn, bro, we're going back to the start of 2025 with this, right? Is my memory right? Oh, if you guys are playing WoW, by the way, in retail right now, and if you guys are wanting to join the community, we got a lot of people, and I think if you guys didn't see it on the calendar, man, it's on there. Just make sure you have community. Make sure your calendar settings are right. But yeah, Raid should be tomorrow if you guys are looking to pug regular and then try to pug heroic as well. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. You guys are absolutely fucking stunning. We had a great day today. On Twitch, I'm going to raid and host somebody. I can't really do that anywhere else, I don't think. Looks like Baldy's live if you guys want to give him some love. Oh, dude, we could give. So, let's see. Meister just went live, and Meister is the one who's responsible for all these, like the Invisible Challenge and the 10 mins we did last night, like that custom server. The coder's Jordan, but the streamer, his name is Meister. So I'm going to raid him, okay? Be nice. I think he likes being called Ginger. Okay, so if you guys want to do that, or if you guys just want to say hello and be nice, you guys can do that as well. Be nice to him, though, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. You guys are all beautiful. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.